Hello, my lovelies. Hi. How's everyone today? We are back again. We had some, some news, I guess, for Etheria. Hi, Fox! How's it going? Yeah, we had some news for Etheria. With, new shells and new characters, and that's, no, not actual news. But, like, yeah, things are moving. Of some kind. Hi, Senna. Yeah, I'm feeling better, thank you. Hi, XCH. How's it going? Yeah, we had some news. That's basically it. I wish you had more like actual substance, but at least there are things happening. I don't know how the shells are going to be distributed, but it looks like there are new shells. Like they were pictured in the new character videos. Thank you for following. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. You're having a great day. Yeah, not too bad. And my stomach's still just a bit knotted. Just a bit, ugh. Not so nice. Oh shit, my light's not on. Oh, poor lighting. Actually shameful. How are you today, Senna? How have you been? Have you had a good week? Have any of you? How have all of your weeks been? Going RTA? Probably not today. We did quite a bit of RTA yesterday, and I'd really like to get onto Monsters and Memories today. Since it's the last day of the alpha test. Too much RTA in this game is not it. It just takes so long. Everything takes so long. I don't have huge mega whale speed or anything like that, so I have to play turn 2. And the games currently take way too long. Have you been enjoying RTA, XCH, recently? I don't know how many games we played this season, probably like a couple of hundred, I think. Just 2,800 points. Oh, you'll be there in no time. There is inflation this season, which makes getting to Mythic a lot easier. I've seen people with 44% win rates at Mythic. With like 600 games played, but still. You tend to trend upwards now. You'll get there. I believe in you. There are new, the 2 new units are like cleave units. There's an SR that's like gives a static attack buff while reducing the healing you receive, and petrifies has like an AOE petrify, and the SSR is like it's kind of like Kloss, but with a purge. It seems pretty strong. Similar to Kloss. Purgy Kloss. LD Kloss. Yeah, you excited for them? Most of the people that I've seen have been pretty excited for both of the characters. Although I worry about adding another AoE CC to the whole mix of things. Control is already pretty wild. Ah, we got our box. That'd be some imminent disappointment. Right, what do we have to grab here? I guess this. Red 8, blue 5. Red 8, blue 5, green 3. We haven't got any of these. Red 8, blue 5, green 3. Red 8, blue 5, green 3. Maybe someone will be kind enough to help us out with that. Any hope? I really wonder how the new shells will be divided. Like, will they make a hell mode or an inferno mode? Hell or inferno mode of one of the old Grim's Pursuits, like one of the ones that they don't have higher modes for yet. I hope that's the way that they do it, or something similar to that. I really hope like new shells aren't monetized. That would be absolutely awful. Hi Axion! How you doing? What's up? SR counter healer meta? Nope, it doesn't. I think people are misreading that really, really badly. The SR reduces healing done to your team, like when you're using her. Yeah. Like, she's intended to be used for shields. It doesn't seem that way. Hold on, I'll have another look. If so, then she's absolutely gross. But I think she reduces your own healing done. She increases their attack and reduces their healing done, right? Maybe I've misunderstood. Ah, is it both yours and the enemy animus? Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess I missed that. That's catchy. You do this for me. Thank you. Hi Audacity, how's it going?
Ultimate skill applies AoE Petrify and lower resistance, disrupting enemy momentum. Her passive affects all units on the battle, increasing their attack while reducing...
Yep, you're right. Thanks for the clarification. So it affects everything in battle. Excited for the new winged... I don't know what that word means. Turned dark unit. The like LD Kloss. Not really. But yeah, I mean I'd probably pull her, I guess. Winged turned dark. Oh right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Hi Akira. Yeah, she got originally spoiled as being a wind character, right? Hollow character. Oh fuck. Well, that's not good, is it? I don't think Holden can deal that much damage. By himself? Maybe. I don't think so though. No. Shit! Originally Hollow, the dev's just lazy. Yeah, like, it got spoiled as Hollow. And then they swapped it over to Dark, I guess, I don't know. Color palette screams Hollow, but yeah, it's the sort of... they changed it over, I guess. So they could run it on a banner. Nope, as in the element Hollow. How are you doing with Silk Song, Akira? You rocking on? Have you no-hit it yet? Oh, you're still on vacation! Do you even... Do you even not ever be on vacation, Akira? Literal permanent vacation. I guess that is the joy of being an oiler. Huge power creep with Cleave CC. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have to build her, I guess, as a cleave interrupter, because she does give weakness as well. She like strips and then gives weakness, so she can be used to kind of counter that stuff too, which isn't unbelievably bad. All trains are cancelled. Sure. Why don't you just get your private helicopter to take you home? Your fleet of private jets. Yeah, well, that's nothing new. It's like just what we've talked about before. Like the current level of power in characters is so high that they have to do pretty crazy things to power creep in order to sell their units. So it's not really that surprising. The game is just a little bit cooked in that regard. Power creep is bound to go absolutely wild with each release. You're a Reverse 1999 Pro. Can you recall the story you witnessed so far? I mean, it's all still a bit confusing, but there's the storm. We were introduced to the storm. The whole, like, raindrops falling upwards thing, and what accompanies with it. Then when there's a storm, people get, I can't remember what the term is, but they get this, like, insanity that's related to the era that they're in. And then after a while, you transition to a new era after certain things happen. There's the Foundation, and fuck, I can't remember the name. The bad guys organization. The bad guys organization, they all wear masks to protect themselves from the storm. And there's the bad guy organization seem like they're pretty mean, but like the Foundation doesn't seem that great either. Like they're both not great in different ways. But the story is still very loose. Like I'm still trying to like piece it together. I think it's still meant to be a bit mysterious and incomplete. Ship into the spray. Messiah who? I mean, like, the other major cleaver, I guess, is probably Yelly, right? And she already does a defense break after you've probably dispelled with someone else. So I guess that doesn't matter that much. That isn't that much difference in damage. It's a huge amount of difference in damage if you have Messiah through with Plume though, or Batsby. Bruiser Meadow kind of going to drop. Bruiser Meadow is already failing a bit, and has been for like a couple of weeks in the top ranks. Like, control is unbelievably strong. It's like really, really fucking strong. And this Petrify woman will probably only make it stronger. Damage will be damage into defense break as opposed to having to land defense break, then do damage on Yelly. I don't think she's going to deal a lot of damage though, right, Audacity? Because she's a support. So her damage will just be a little bit of chip. Right? Am I misunderstanding what you're saying here? Put her on Rev. Does it hit lots of times? If it hits lots of times, then yeah, fair enough. But that will also make her effect accuracy not very high. I don't know how many times the attack hits. Did it. We did it. We need to do Etheria. She hits 3 times. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty reasonable amount. But yeah, you sacrifice effect accuracy to do that. I think you'd be better off, in most cases, just setting up for... I mean, you could do that. You're probably better off setting up for future cleave, right? I'm not sure. Because you really need your Dispeller to hit a lot of those comps. From what I understand. For Yelly, her defense break has to land before it starts dealing, making her damage higher. While with the unit, you have defense break before Yelly even does her first hit. Her damage will spike. I'm not trying to say that the unit is bad by any means. It's just that, yeah, like, I don't think it'll increase Yelly's damage by that much. It'll increase Batsby's damage and Messiah's damage by a lot. Yeah, it's not like you get the character for free. Like, you have to not pick something else. Honestly, I don't really care for Plume's design, really. Like, she's obviously probably going to be pretty good, but like, I think the SR's design is much more interesting. It's like global healing block thingy. That's kind of terrifying. Hi 12! How's it going? Like that, because that character has like a global effect, like counter picking her doesn't really help either. So she's a really awkward one. Aside from the new Reassured ID kit tomorrow, her animations look crazy. Cool. I don't really know anything about characters on banners in that game, I'm sorry. I still don't understand them. Their kits are so complicated and convoluted that I just have no idea what's going on with them. I can't really comment too much. That's annoying. Oof, that side hits so hard. Jesus. You're meant to be an easy opponent. Thing looking perfectly balanced. Thing looks okay, I think. Don't know about perfectly balanced. Steal his invincibility. Nice to finally get Heinrich though. Why? Because they'll stop banning Heinrich as much. So minimum 8 ladders. Did Etheria beat the Curse of Limbus called Kit Comprehension? No. Etheria, even day 0 Etheria had kits so convoluted that it's hard to make sense of them. But we're used to them now. All games get a bit like that. They just get like bloated kits eventually. Some games take longer than others to get there. Thief can go CC but Bruiser into healers. So ideally in the long run, as you just want to have everything built, you want to be able to swap seamlessly between turn 2 and cleave and control. That's kind of the intention, I think. So there aren't archetypes you just pick from a massive pool. Limbus is starting to reduce the amount of words. Good. Glad to hear it. Had to not build another character to build her. It doesn't matter if you save mode. Yeah, like, there's always opportunity costs with anything in this game, right? Whatever you build means you're not building something else. And if you're not building, and you don't know like how good the next unit is going to be, so you're not sure whether you should save lattices for that. Ultimately, you know that there's going to be power creep in this game. Like, there's going to be immense power creep, so the longer you hold your lattices, the better. But if you can't do whatever you want to do in the game because you're just holding lattices, then you're just kind of hurting yourself. That's all opportunity cost. Turn meter is going to be so fun with Freya. Yeah, like, she has her passive turn meter thing is just very strong. I'm definitely going to pull her and build her because I think like, because she has a, she's both going to be important to counter pick, and she's still quite functional. Like, you can have her cut with like a lighthouse or something to AoE weakness, AoE strip them and weakness them. So even if they have like nymphonial immunity, she has a good chance of taking off the immunity and weaknessing them. Which is very good for surviving the opening burst from Cleaves. Which is just generally probably quite a decent character. Probably very decent for PvE as well. Finally got 3k plus on the cage. Nice. Oh no, phone crack. No. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Yes, it's dispel, defense down, and weakness is attack down, right? I believe. Oh, we're dead. Whoops! I don't even know what we died to. I wasn't even looking. I guess Yelly just killed us. Yelly Grey killed us. So much damage. Yeah, Grace swept us. On the bright side, I went back to E7. Oh my god, it's a better experience of Mars than ER. RTA feels so good. I just don't really like the way that E7 looks, but yeah, like, I think it's undeniable that E7 is a considerably better game than Etheria Restart at this point. Like, it's had the staying power of many years. They actually learned from Etheria Restart, like Etheria Restart's launch, how to make their game even better. And they prospered off of Etheria Restart's launch, which I think is impressive. And I mean, they've got a Frieren collab coming, so... E7 definitely came out on top. Should care for Frieren. Watch first episode then dropped. Sadish. Felt like a long journey anime. It's an anime that tells a lot of stories in a very short period, actually. Like, every episode tells a lot of like little mini stories with an overarching story that runs on top. But if you're not into, like, I don't even know what to refer to it as, like, more slice of lifey, I guess, adventure anime, you probably won't enjoy it. E7 should be thankful for Etheria for increasing the interest in their game. Partly true. I don't know about grateful, but yeah, like, ER did them a favour. ER got them a lot of interest. Because it immediately took players from them and stopped people spending on that game, and then people immediately bounced back, and a load of the people who played Etheria for the first time who never even considered playing E7 started playing E7. So it did really, really well off of Etheria. And part of that is due to their devs. Like, their devs handled it really well and made loads of improvements to the game, like, during the period where Etheria launched, and just kept, like, kind of playing the long game of, like, our game is better, people are going to come back. And they did. Don't watch anime like you used to. Watch one anime every 5 years. Yeah, that is not a lot of anime. Pretty much, Heretics. One good anime that comes out in around 5 years. That checks out, true. After seeing a kit, do you think Plume's a must pull? Probably. If you're doing competitive PvP, probably. And if you are struggling in any kind of PvE, probably as well. She seems exceptionally good for PvE because she's Kloss, but she is a constant like speed pusher for your team rather than having to push them back, which is considerably better because a lot of bosses are immune to pushbacks. For PvP, you will either need her to cleave or you will need to counter pick her probably to take her away from cleave. Like, you say it with such confidence, Aratos. Belly never knows when to stop. You even say it before you accept. You just know that you're going to win. Every time. I'm not sure you even count as a P in the PvP, Malik. You need to start challenging other people. People you can win against. What is this bullying? You did it to yourself. Ridiculous. Oh wait, shit, we need a healer. I need a healer. I'm holding out for a healer at the end of the night. Yeah, I saw that. Like, I saw that. Maybe he didn't know. He probably did. I feel like Cage Rumble has been up forever. How long has Cage Rumble been up for? I feel like we've been doing it for like 3 weeks now. Never lucky, not even once lucky. Yeah, I swear it should only run for 2 weeks, but it feels like I've been doing it for like 3. Thanks, Walliant. Can't even bully anyone. Plus of 60 fragments is 2 weeks. What do you mean by that, Lavier? Sorry. Plus of 60 fragments? What's a fragment? Oh, lattice fragments, sure. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Why 2 weeks? Oh, this. Cage Rumble. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you. I'll follow you now. I use my points to buy a JJ card? Absolutely not. No cheating stream elements points. Yeah, I'll give you a discount. I'll give you a discount of your stream elements points. Aratos. We can combine them, okay? What can I call you? JJ? So JJWF is my initials. My real name's John James. So you can call me John James. You can call me JJ. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Call me sweetheart, honey, darling, gorgeous, hot stuff. Call me daddy if you want. Jojo, I won't understand that you're talking to me, but you can if you want to. SR unit is Aurora's daughter puppet. Yeah, it's a robot of some kind. It's a Giga Chad name. I don't know about that. It's a name that I have been bullied for. I was bullied for all through school, so I'm not sure it is a Giga Chad name. Sir JJ, you sound like a knight in Game of Thrones. I'm not sure about that, but I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, early comment. Bullied for that name? Yeah, like my fucking name is double hyphenated. My name's John James Watkins Field. Like, yeah, I got bullied for my name. No real big surprise there. What losers bullied you for that? School kids? Have you guys been to school before? This was in the, like, 1990s. So fuck yeah, I got bullied. Yes. I don't remember it very well though. I don't have great recollections of my childhood. It's all a bit of a blur. I'm old. John James sounds like James Bond, but better. I'm not sure most people would agree. We need to do two of these. Dazzler pose. They were jealous of my name. I'm pretty fucking sure they were not. Sorry to burst your bubble. You're a Pole, but you're not 1990s school kids. Is John James Watkins Field a stupid name? Yes. No. Okay. Yes, definitely. Thanks, April. Did you used to play Magic the Gathering? I did, Jolly Molly. How are you? I not only played Magic the Gathering for many, many years, but I worked for 6 years in the secondary Magic the Gathering market. Predicting price fluctuations of Magic cards. Volgu, sorry. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What is this 50-50? I think if people weren't being nice, it would be a lot more than 50-50. Your name is Field, like Rice Field or Football Field? Yes. My surname is Watkins Field. I'm glad to hear it, Jolly Molly. It's not that cool. It's definitely not as cool as it sounds. You had a victory against Bread yesterday. Congratulations in the comment. Well done. thank you very much, Aritons. It's very kind of you.
美しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ。
One more. What read once and yellied his Sonya, but lost to Veronica. Ah, the joy of Veronica. An overwhelmingly fun character. I'm gonna have to build Veronica, which fucking sucks. I hate that thing. I know. It's awful. Our games against Cleave are so bad though, we get completely fucked. Sir John James sounds very badass. Again, I appreciate it, Elite Comic, but I think there are a lot of people who would disagree. Names are stupid, people shouldn't have names. What do you suggest instead? You over there. Or perhaps numbers. Would you prefer numbers, Velmo? It's like an NPC name or a randomizer name for an MC. Literally a random name in ER. What John James? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there's like at least one new show. I don't know how they plan to distribute that or whether they meant to reveal that. Who knows? We will find out in due course. He has a shell looking thing. Yeah, maybe it's that. Who knows? It was only caught on the new characters, Lars, in their videos, in their gameplay videos. So it might be one of her new sets, it might be something that they didn't mean to leak, it might be something that was a mistake, who knows.
見た？さすが私ね。 拷問私が
No. Thanks, guys. An overwhelming response. Appreciate the solidarity. I didn't see Etheria Restart in the Gacha Top 50 revenue last month. No, it was... it only made 1.6 mil on the Sensor Tower report. Or 1.7, was it? Reverse 19th anniversary is in 12 days. There's loads of events that go live on the 10th, I think. The version update, yeah, the second anniversary is the 19th of the 9th. I think loads of the events go live on the 10th. I can have a look through the list later. Yeah, 10th of the 9th. I'll have a look through the list later when I go and do Reverse 99 dailies. Your name is your channel name. Yes. Who in their right mind uses their name for a channel name? Me.
見た？さすが私ね。
Don't have anything to hide. Hi, Ellie. Revenue doesn't mean anything. The reason ER doesn't make as much is they give us a lot of free stuff, so no point in pulling. That's definitely one way of looking at it. There's a Doki. Be here, right? So you can do a diagonal there as well. Or I guess we could go here, because then this is going to get maxed anyway, I think. I guess it's here. Nothing exciting there. So we still have diagonal here. Just put that there. I think that reduces our outs though. I think we just do that. How's streaming treating you? Hope you're enjoying it and not being burnt out. No, not at all. Yeah, things are great. Things are great, Jolie. I was sick earlier this week, which was horrible. But apart from that, everything good. How have you been? How's life? What are you up to? What are you playing these days? Of course I made up. I'm not a real person. Oh, really? Am I AI? I don't think so, Belmo. You're far too special to be AI, my friend. Sorry to hear about this. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'm still a little bit out of it now, but we're getting through. Play some Reverse 1999 and Gacha Arknights on the Sun. Oh, I've been playing Reverse 1999, Jolie. The last week or so. And Arknights on the side. Total War Warhammer. 3 on the non-gatch side. So Total War Warhammer 3 I haven't played, but I played 1 and 2. I just never got around to playing 3. And I was kind of already done with it, you know, like, I feel like I'd seen what I wanted to see from Warhammer Total War, and I got a lot of hours enjoyment out of it. 3 games is too many. 3 Total War Warhammers, which is too many for me. I get it, okay, like, the third one is probably better than the second one, but, like, I've kind of already experienced it. I don't need it again. Great series though. It's a real like childhood dream come to life. Seeing those fantasy battles like play out in real time. It's all just DLC for the first game. Yeah, pretty much, Sana. Have you seen how many Call of Duties got released? I have. Keep it game music. Yeah, it's decent. The tracks in Etheria are alright. Wow, not min-rolled. Nice. Oh shit, yeah, we've got our thing. Speaking of min-rolls. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh wait, did we not get it yet? Oh no, here it is. Oh, not min-rolled. Our lucky day, boys. It's kind of hip. Yeah, I'm with you. I feel you. Been a while since I saw that word used. Log in for 95 days. Feels like a lifetime. Oh shit. What else do we have? That's it, right? I think we're spent. We did our fearless. We already did our fearless chores. Did our summit chores. Maxed our arena points. 95 days feel like 95 years. Yeah, 3 months. 3 months on Etheria. Feels like only yesterday that we were. I don't know. What were we doing on Etheria to start with? Getting through the threshold bosses. Grim Pursuits. Struggling. Now look at us, we're waiting for them to make PvP fun. Right. What can we do now? Let's go do our reverse 99 dailies. That's it for Etheria. We have big things coming to Etheria next week. We have new characters. Okay, that's not really the biggest of things, but like they are coming next week. Like it or not. There might be new shells coming. I don't know. Maybe. And then later in the month we have the Chinese launch, which hopefully will come with a bunch of changes and various things. We'll have things shaken up a little bit. You're doing proper Limbus today? Nope. Last day of Monsters and Memories alpha today. Belly. Next. It'll be on the schedule that I put out, but like next week we should have Limbus. Tuesday, probably Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think, off the top of my head. Yep, every single day I just quit games. I'm insatiable. How am I feeling? I'm feeling all right today, thank you, King Boo. Yeah, not too bad. My stomach's still a little bit messed up. But yeah, not too bad. How are you today?
The puppy is delighted by your visit.
Right, all these things. So most of our dailies today we have to do the keys on this, I think. Oh, it isn't there, but we need to go. It's up here. This. We want to do the hard if we can because we need to try to steal points, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be really difficult to hit this, I think. But this should get there reliably. Not always, but reliably. Sucks to suck. Just mega high rolled. We break even. Yeah, we have to like try to go for it because otherwise we're not going to make it. See the Alexius copy. So nothing to lose. What else do we have here? Ooh, what's this calendar reward? I've never seen that before. Here. Thoughts on Plume? She's probably a pretty important pull for PvP, probably for PvE as well. The design's okay. She's just kind of like a bit LD Clossy. That LD Clossy, you know. This one, I think. Oh, we need to do cubes as well.
Get out of my way.
What do you think about it, Likely? Is that line?
Unite.
Wait, what? It's all voluptuous. Sorry, what? All the time I saw voluptuous is from 18 plus manhwa. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is great. We played through this event yesterday, Jolly Molly, and it was really, really good. I was super surprised by how good it was. I really wasn't expecting much from it.
The puppy wishes to come along.
You guys are out of control. Like,
Each moment,
do you mean that the word is misspelled, voluptuous? Because obviously the actual word is voluptuous. Without an M. Let me see this first. Resources. Thanks. Wait, there's an event bonus? What the hell? What does this mean? Why do we have an event bonus? Surely I should be putting all of my stamina into this then. Double drops. Why do we get double drops? Is that a weekend thing? Or is that what is the event that's giving us double drops?
combat. I'm not sure if I can win the fight.
Oh shit. Hello, sweetie. Sometimes we get it. Okay. Like, I should probably replay this. I could probably do it quicker, but...
My interviews don't involve combat. I'm not sure if I can please don't resist.
It's fine.
I shall end your life. Let the weak unite.
I hear it outside of anime manga and, like, regular talk.
And you should
Right. So you... It's not... Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, do you mean the word... You just mean the word voluptuous. Yeah, voluptuous gets used a lot in erotic writing. Live and voluptuous are very like erotic lingo words. Buxom. Succulent. Succulent's a weird one because it's usually used for food. Like a steak is succulent. I'm sure you do, Belmo. Sure you do.
I shall end your life. They'll die faster.
You don't know the schedule. Ah, that's fine. How long does it run for, Jiki?
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. So long lives this.
Get out of my way.
Power to thee.
A lot of those words are like red flags in writing because they get overused so much. They especially get used in like amateur fiction.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I shall end your life. They'll die faster that way.
Very familiar with all of those words. Oh boy, Senna. That must have been a time. What a time to be alive.
I am destined.
Who knows, I can't read. Reading is actually for nerds, so yeah. No shame that. Oh, did I do that once? Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I doing?
Only choice is to kneel.
Please don't get hurt.
I shall end your life.
We did it
They'll
one
die
time.
faster that way.
My Walkman! So long lives this.
And you should feel proud.
Power to thee.
People be horny on the internet. Who would have thought it? Nerds be horny.
Leave or die.
Please don't resist.
You never read in your entire life, Capital. That's actually incredible, dude. Chili, please stop bringing up the Steam overlay by sitting on the keyboard. Thank you.
Please don't get hurt. I know the way, and this is
Let me hurt you.
each moment, now
I
night.
could do without that. Yes, we could do without that.
And you should feel
Played
proud.
football on
They'll
the
die
river.
faster that leave or die.
In the 2000s, I was at university in the 2000s. Trying to figure out how life worked.
So long lives this.
I shall end your
Power
life.
to thee. Alright.
Being naughty in the naughties.
They'll die faster that way.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Let the earth.
Middle school for you, huh?
The puppy wishes to come along.
Not much has changed, eh, Aritems?
And you should be proud. Leave.
Just the number.
Die.
Velma can do a lot of things. Ended high school in 2001.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
We need what? One more? It doesn't matter. Just do 4.
May the peace be with us. Please don't resist.
I shall end your
Then we'll
life.
chuck a couple of resets into the keys. I think we've got a thing to do on there as well.
Get out of my way.
Power to thee. It's alright. So long lives this. And this Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Let the earth. Let the weak unite.
Please don't resist.
Literally on the river. Time when we have a 5-inch deep river. Ah, I see. So he actually played a game of football on the river. Incredible.
So long lives this. And
Let
this
the earth.
each moment.
Did you wear shoes?
Get out of my way. They'll die faster that way. Let the weak unite.
No.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. So long lives this.
And
I'd be amazed if you could do either. Honestly, you're pretty blessed if you do either of those things.
leave or die.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Let the earth.
It's alright.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Get out of my way. Let the weak unite.
I mean, who the fuck in their right mind is playing football on the river? But here we are, Velmo.
I am destined for victory.
Need to pump a bunch into this.
Your only choice.
We don't need our crystals since we're not pulling, so
So long lives this.
Let the weak unite.
we can burn a few crystals.
End your life.
I activated it the other day.
They'll die faster that way.
Play. The wheel of fate.
So fairly neat.
So long lives this. And
Let
this
the earth. Leave or die.
It's alright.
Get out of my way.
The shower has sparked.
The puppy wishes to come along.
We got big Wizardry weeklies to do today as well. We're gonna go. It's reset time.
Feel it. Feel
So we have to go and get all of the like monthly bones, monthly boons.
Warning, warning.
Kill Abyss 2, kill Abyss 3. Probably need at least one more.
A fair game. So long live this.
Let the weak unite. Get out of my way. They'll die.
Entering the bone zone. Yeah, kind of. Can't be passing up 3 bones. Not in that economy. Holy moly.
So long live this. And
Let the
this
earth. Let the weak unite.
How long has Galbanus been out for in Wizardry? Did it come out? He didn't come out. Did he come out last week?
Wishes to come along.
Did he come out this week? He didn't come out this week, right? I'm losing track of time. It's because I was ill. I don't think he came out this week, did he? Almost 2 weeks, thank you. Yeah, being sick this week really threw me off, like... I miss my lively childhood. Kids nowadays with their phones and their computers.
Destined for victory.
My God, it's sad. Back in my day, we had physical exercise and we spoke to people in real life. Weren't all stuck in our heads and our bedrooms. We were walking to school 12 miles through the snow every day.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Wish I had a phone when I was a kid, yeah. Tell me about it.
Out of my way.
So many kids who refuse to eat if they don't watch some brain rot on a tablet. That's
They'll die faster.
worrying. Hi, Belly.
So long live this. And
Let the
this
earth. Let the weak unite. And you should feel proud.
Haven't seen it ever. Wow, really? It's a real documented thing. That does suck.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I know the one. This is an alien city. Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart! I know the one. And this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
I am destined for victory.
How many keys does that give us? There isn't like a huge amount of wild shit in this shop. We probably don't need these. So I guess we just get these. We might not even need these. We already have a bunch of these. It's not like we have a whole shitload of side tubes that we're building up or anything. We might not even need this stuff. We haven't needed this yet. I don't know if we should buy this. You always get these. But I don't build. I'm not going to have a load of side tubes to build. Should I always get these? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. So I guess we get these and these. Yeah? Okay. I probably don't need all of these, right? Like, we're not building a lot of characters. Takes so much to upgrade. Ah, of course, yeah, we've got to raise them to 60 eventually anyway. Do I need the coins? I should buy these? Are you sure, Cat Wafer? I'm not really building a huge amount of characters, right? Everything. Are you sure, dude? Like, are you sure with my account I need to buy these? All of these? Like, we already have 47 of these. We have 20 of these. Like, I'm not building a lot of characters, right? And these are lower level mats. Yeah, but I don't have many characters, Catwafer. That's what I'm saying here. Like, I already have all of these characters built, like, past the point where they need those mats, or maybe not these.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
I've already got everything for these guys. You're going to want Insight 15, and it's really expensive. Insight 15? What's Insight 15? I don't understand, sorry. They added marriage in Go-Go Muffin, cool. Resonance, right, I don't understand resonance yet. So, do we use these mats for resonance as well? Do we use those mats for resonance too? Because I don't have a resonance unlocked yet. Do we use these for resonance too? Character resonance. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. So we're going to want everything here. Okay. Thank you. I am not worried about spanking some gems into this. Super expensive, right? I didn't understand. I haven't seen Resonance yet, so I don't know how the system works. I think Resonance is next chapter, so I was told yesterday. Because the stamina cost to farm it in the farming stages is too much, so better to always have a surplus of max. Got you. Yeah, got you. Yeah, because I never really want to be doing the farming stage, right? So I should always take every opportunity to buy those mats. That makes sense to me. I just didn't think that I needed them for anything other than Insight, which I'd already kind of passed by.
Get out of my way.
Presumably Resonance will be a pretty big stat boost. At least here we can clear out the event shop. Truer words, Vader, truer words. Yeah, yep, sure. Yeah, I'm hoping that Resonance is going to power us up enough that we can do some of the stuff. Particularly trying to get S in the other trial would be amazing if we could manage to do that on the event. Getting the fourth Jeep for Alexios would be absolutely massive. Like, I think it's like his biggest DPS increase because it doubles the amount of bonus he gets when he reuses his ult.
Your only choice is to kneel.
It's a big source of his like perpetual damage.
Leave or die, and you should feel proud.
You choose the event rewards.
Let the weak unite.
If we go, yep. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the help. I'm a scrub. I'm a scrub. I already cleared out the Assassin's Creed shop.
I shall end your life.
The puppy wishes to come along.
So long live this.
Oh, we need to do the other thing on here too. The urban trek story thing.
Moment, now night.
Warning, warning. The
I'll carry that on in a second. Is it here? Yeah, here. Oh, we can't do this yet? Ah, we have to click this first. A car rumbles down a dusty stretch, carrying two fledgling entrepreneurs who dream of recreating the legend of Route 77, a legend forged with bullets and burning rubber. This is fine. Excited for the super cool peacock lady? Not really. I don't get excited over characters in games very much. I get excited for new content, and we haven't really seen any of that for Etheria for a little while. I'm kind of excited about the prospect of new shells. I think shells are a really cool part of the game. So I hope they are doing new shells. How do you feel about turn 2 being dead in the water while having no reset event? I don't think it is dead in the water, but I think the main problem is that eventually you're going to have both things built. Like, you're going to have turn 2 built and also control cleave at the same time, and you want to be able to switch seamlessly between the two. And I can't do that because I don't have speed on any of my characters. So I'm going to just be at a massive inherent disadvantage, while also being at a disadvantage because I don't have the characters built. I don't have Rahu, I don't have Tiamat. So I don't know. It'll be alright. Get through. Hi Diego, how are you? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. How is yourself? Half a flyer lies on the road. The creases, tyre tracks and coffee stains it bears tell of a thrilling tale. Perhaps its previous owner experienced the very same mishap. I hope you're having a great time on Silksong. Attention all true explorers, get in your car, grab your map and gather the courage to join us on a mysterious adventure tour. Itinerary: Old Valley, Ghost Cowboy Horn, Hadley Oil Field, Mysterious Glowing Creatures, Big Henry Oak, site of the Hook Killings, Route 77, in search of a mysterious motel. Ghosts? Critters? Arcanus? Together, we'll uncover the truth. Meet us at the Town Hall entrance on Friday at 5 PM. Flyer printed on the home printer. The rest of the text is illegible. A colour printed flyer annotated with what seems to be explanations behind several urban legends. Get ready for the adventure of a lifetime. Hundreds of sharp-toothed stars with mouths open wide are eager to meet you. At Texas's behemoths converge right here. Alligator Kingdom Parade, a grand spectacle like you've never seen before. 100 alligators are here to welcome you into their wild world. Alligator Feeding Frenzy. This is a challenge that's not for the faint of heart, where your fingertips brush against the giant hungry jaws. Don't worry though, our safety measures are flawless, ensuring a perfect blend of excitement and safety. Seriously. Giant exhibit. Everything's bigger in Texas. It's true folks, come see for yourself. See the state's largest cowboy hat, boots, water wheel and a whole load of other colossal wonders you've never even dreamed of. Critter Corner. Come meet the latest little stars down on our ranch, captured by Texas's bravest hunters. From those invisible little pests making mischief on your fields to the true cryptid legends of the Badlands. Come and see them today, now here before your very eyes. Delay no more, come join the extravaganza today. Scroll note, damn, those creatures have escaped. Get an alligator hunter or critter expert on this prodo. The assassin team, I just one round the baby boss in this event, went from 3 rounds to 1 round. Awesome, congrats crapping on cabinets. How is this game? I thought about trying it out, but the combat didn't quite convince me. The combat definitely won't be for everyone. Think of this as a visual novel game. It's kind of similar to Limbus, right, in that kind of respect. It's a visual novel first, and the combat kind of comes second. But I've enjoyed the combat more than I thought I would. But then again, I'm playing in a very weird way, so maybe that's why. The little creatures gather, earnestly and meticulously digesting mouthfuls of dust and knowledge. Unfortunately, the folklore tome you've been looking for is among them.
Your only choice.
When I one-shot my first Tiamat, I'm going to rate Etheria 5 stars on Play Store. Gross.
So long lives this, and this gives power to give.
Absolutely gross.
It's alright.
Even a
I know how to do it.
I shall end your life.
It's weird because, like, I think a lot of people don't realise that this is usually how I play gachas. Because I played Sword of Convalaria, and then Wizardry, and then Etheria while pulling a lot. Like, pulling a fair bit on the banners. But, yeah, this is my usual way of playing gachas. Most of the gachas that I've played in the past have all been, like, quite narrative, and I've just played them like this. And I prefer this. I actually find it a lot more fun. Right, this is a story my great aunt heard from a neighbour, who heard it from a friend, who heard it from a second cousin. The couple had an emergency and needed to leave their young daughter home alone. Fortunately, the girl was a well-behaved child, and they had a loyal German Shepherd, so the parents left with peace of mind. Ignoring my wife Cassandra, what do you mean by that, sorry, Catwafer? Has a lot to do in the game, especially for new players. Yeah, it seems to have a ton of content. I barely scratched the surface here. We have all of the... because you can redo all the events as well, which is kind of crazy. Like, that's so much content. That's an absolutely insane amount of content. Okay, let's go, go. Develop... oh. What? Oh, I see. We need multiples. Huh? There we go. Oh, it was the girl's first night at home alone, so she was beyond excited. Curiosity got the better of her, and the night outside looked so inviting. She decided to do something her parents had always forbidden, go on an adventure alone into the night, and she took her German Shepherd with her. Into the wild. The girl walked towards the outskirts of the town. It happened to be a full moon. The moon was shifting unusually bright. As she walked, her German Shepherd began barking madly. She tried to calm the dog, but it turned and ran away in fear. Her voice sounded like a wolf's howl. She had turned into a werewolf? The werewolf, go home. The girl was terrified. Just imagine, growing a long snout, sharp fangs and all that fur. The poor girl was confused and started running home at full speed. The girl, shaken, rushed into her house and threw herself onto the bed. She convinced herself that turning into a werewolf had only been a nightmare, and by the time she woke up, everything would go back to normal. The girl drifted off to sleep. Suddenly, in the middle of the night, she was awakened by a strange sound, like dripping water. Upon awakening, the girl saw a pale-faced stranger standing at the foot of her bed. It was the thief who had snuck into her room. It's hard to say which of them was more startled. Their screams echoed far and wide because what the thief saw was a wolf girl with a gaping maw, her glowing green eyes staring right at him. My great aunt's neighbour, friend's second cousin swore they even heard the screams. Some of the plot points were a bit far-fetched, but overall it's pretty amusing, worth noting down. So that's one. We have another to figure out from this. Combine and unlock story, yeah. Everyone should want to play her. Yeah. I played her in the event. She's cool enough. Watch TV. Girl, watch TV. Oh, it was the girl's first night at home alone, so she was nervous yet excited. This time, no one would stop her from watching TV. She sat on the couch with her German Shepherd until 11 PM, when the local news reported some recent disappearances. She became a little frightened. Sleep? It's time for bed. The girl felt tired, so she got up and walked back to her room, ready to sleep in a comfy bed. See, she was truly a well-behaved kid. The girl drifted off to sleep. Suddenly, in the middle of the night, she was awakened by a strange sound like dripping water. Explore? Upon awakening, the girl was puzzled by the sound of water. It was constant, unlike an ordinary leak. Then, her German Shepherd suddenly started barking, causing her to leap up and search for the source of the noise. The girl discovered that her German Shepherd had already been sucked halfway into the drain. Yes, that tiny little drain pipe. She had to use all of her strength to pull the poor pup back out. They say that this is the real truth behind all of the disappearances, that the town's pipes gained self-awareness and started hunting for prey. Listen, you'd better be careful around your drains and be aware of Arcanus. I mean, it seems pretty far-fetched that a house would eat someone, right? That's never happened before. Okay, we got to. So I don't need these. We're getting all of these. We are going to get another 1,000 from this. We might be able to clear some more of these stages later. I'm just wondering how much I should run this. This is, what? 3,000 rain? Hello? 750, it's 3,750. So we still need to farm quite a lot more. It's fine.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Here's a big thing to know. Events reruns, and that will be the second chance to clear their shop, but after that they're permanently out and the shop disappears forever. Yeah, I learned about that yesterday, Crapping on Cabinets. Thank you though, I appreciate the info. I only learned about that just yesterday. Because you can access all of the old events, or most of the old events, right? But yeah, they won't have their shops intact. Which is a huge amount of content. Huge amount of stuff to do. Sir Vanstein, how can I help you?
I shall end your life.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Yo. Seen the PV? No, I haven't seen it, Sevenheart, because apparently it's full of spoilers. So I didn't watch it. But I have seen all of the upcoming events.
Each moment, now night.
I'm here, and you can't spam J's.
Warning.
Right. Good to know. Thank you for the info. Do a few more of these, it's fine. We do not need our gems.
So long lives this.
Leave or die, and you should feel proud.
Next up is OP.
Let the
Yeah, I'm not using the gacha, so I don't really mind about that. But there's a bunch of cool stuff coming.
So long lives this. And this
let the
is power to be.
leave or die. I shall end your life.
What's the matter?
The puppy wishes to come along.
So long lives this. And this is power to be.
What does the new limited unit do?
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. I know the moon. And this is a
She's a monster. Blows everything up. That's cool. She's a chimera, right? She's part chimera. I think that's what someone said. Actually, what are you up to here? What are you trying to do? Do one more. Let's 2 more clears of this.
Peace be with us. I know the way.
Let the weak unite, and you should feel proud.
She does everything.
Leave me.
Like legit everything. Yeah, that's too much. It's too many things. There's too many things.
So long lives this. And
Let
this
the
is to be.
Let the weak.
You're skipping, really, Cat Wafer. How come? So funny as I didn't clear out the 2.1 shop when it released, and I didn't bother clearing out a few shops when it reran. You're legit gonna match, sure.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I know the way. And this is a alien city.
I am told that I will need a lot of the map to resonate, but I haven't unlocked resonate yet.
So long lives this. And this gives power to the
You'll prove it. You don't need to prove it, I believe you.
Each moment, now night.
Design, I see, I see.
I will pray for you.
Wild. It's about to say. Wild indeed.
Choice is to kneel.
So long lives this.
Leave
And
or
this gives
die.
power
I
to
shall end your life.
That's alright.
Let the weak unite.
Speaking of wild, we did our Limbus Dailies last night, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, she's here. She's chilling out. Causing absolute chaos. She's licking the monitor right now.
Let the earth. They'll die faster that
Aren't
way.
you? You little monster.
Get out of my way.
The shower has sparks.
The puppy wishes to come along.
And it.
I know the way. This is an alien city. Feel it.
What's
Feel the
this?
beating of your heart. I know the way.
Shit.
And this is an alien city.
Go to the right browser, you idiot.
Each moment, now night.
I am dead.
We got the exchange program. Yeah, I already used these. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Do her survey when it comes. Like, play trial. Stop playing FGO. I'm definitely not going to play FGO. That is not happening, but thank you, Ellie. Thank you for the suggestion. You should do her survey when it comes up. I don't understand what you mean, Savannah. Sorry. The picture has Nautica if you're interested. Thank you. Okay. Oh right, the Chimera, right? This? Huh? This must be Nautica, right? This guy looks sweet. Oh, it's on the left, it's gonna be free, yeah. Okay. We can clear the rest of that out tomorrow or something. Or we can save because we're going to unlock that, and we might be able to do some more of the hard modes by the end of the event. I'm not sure. When we unlock Resonate. Yeah, we'll see. Survey is a trial, like a playtest, to make you want them. Oh right, it's like a stage that you play. I'm with you. I understand now, Savannah. You get to play a stage that probably gives you like a little minor reward, and you get to just play around with the character. Yeah, I'm with you. She's so big. This meme was made of her. She's the biggest character in the game. Ah, I see. Yeah, she looks... I like her design. I think she looks really cool. I think she looks ultra cool. So maybe one day, maybe there'll be a selector and we can pick her up. But because I really do like monster characters. But I'm just not really planning to pull. So maybe one day. Do more wilderness stuff. It's free dust and money. I mean, I have the wilderness kind of set up. I don't enjoy this at all. I don't have anything else to do on here really other than bonds. Bonds and like the dust to collect. You're welcome. Have you missed his friends? Oh, what's this? A wolf. Even though I don't believe in canine relationships should go beyond their own species and integrate into human social circles. I think if one can treat each other with equal respect, perhaps introducing them to you could be a delightful event. Puppy considers you a precious friend. Is that because we're max bonded? Yeah. Bond is increased with characters. Okay. We've known each other for long enough to trust each other implicitly. Aww. So we should probably place one of our other characters. I guess Matilda first because we use her as a DPS. Alexius is almost finished as well. How do we do this again? How do we switch our character here? It's on... No, not that. Here?
That woman has tortured me since I was a child. She made me suffer, taught me that the world is pain, and let me learn to welcome it.
Never being a selector, maybe 10-year anniversary. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry.
Since meeting my sister,
Braga is so hard, yeah,
to
indeed.
figure out what she is to me.
I'm Deimos, a demigod chosen. Don't touch me.
The like of Pericles and
Oh, there you
Cleon believe themselves to be wise.
So now can we talk to him in the wilderness as well? Is that the way it works? Get out of my face. If you're here to negotiate on her behalf, you have my answer. What do you mean her? You know who I'm talking about. The mercenary with a broken spear, my sister. Leave her before you regret it. You stand no chance against me. You're a smart woman, and I'm willing to bet you know who would win in a contest between us. Make the right choice. There's only one way to survive, and that is... join me. Freebies? Okay. Oh, she's like almost done as well.
That woman has tortured me since I was a child. She made...
We'll just put Pickles back on there for now. Pickles is such a cutie. I'm sure it won't take us too long to bond all our characters up. We don't have that many. Right. Wilderness stuff is random, right. Use them a lot, so yeah. Love the voice acting in this game so much. The characters are all given accents to match their would-be nationality. Yeah, the only voice acting that I have seen that is similar to this English voice acting is in Ark Knights. And obviously Ark Knights has a lot less voiced text than this. I was really shocked by the quality of that event that we did yesterday. The Haunted... what's it called? Haunted Highway? Really shocked. Because the first couple of chapters... We've only done a chapter and a half, but like first couple of chapters, like they don't live up to that. So I'm really, really looking forward to getting a bit further into the story. It obviously gets a lot better over time. Which, yeah, really, really good. Very impressed. Surveying Limbus is watching KJH play MD. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Okay. Right, that is it for Reverse 1999. I will be playing this tomorrow, I think. Oh, I meant to check the events again. I think I'm playing this tomorrow to push into the story. Hold on. Notice. Duration. Oh, this runs from the 1st to the 10th. Maybe we're not in a super rush with that. This is 19th to the 9th. 19th to the 9th. Ah, this is 9th to the 10th. Okay, so a lot of these are 9th to the 10th. I was worried that they were sooner. I was worried that these were way sooner. I thought these were like coming next week, a lot of these events. I don't think so. 19th to the 9th is when the anniversary hits, right? Okay, that makes things easier. That makes next week's pressure a little less. I thought we were going to have so many things to do next week. 19th to the 9th, 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 9th to the 10th. Yep, so they're all like 19th to the 9th or 9th to the 10th. That's fine. We might even be able to get through... Which one is this? Time 9th. 22nd of the 9th. 19th of the 9th. 24th of the 9th. Cool. Safe. Yeah, so I think I'm going to still play through this probably tomorrow to try to get to the end of Canto Chapter 3. So we can unlock the Resonate stuff and so that we're prepped and ready. And then I'll be taking it much more slowly. I want to get through all of the Limbus stuff before we start pushing too deeply into Reverse 1999. We're kind of like getting towards the end of Limbus. Sadly, really sadly. But we still have a ways more to go. Annie will give a free Jeep for a character you own, yeah. I mean, I'll either get Pickles or something, or I don't know if you can get Ulrich, I don't know. I don't know if they'll have Ulrich as an option. But it would either be Pickles or Ulrich, right? Really want the Annie Limited character, she looks sick. Yeah, I know Ulrich is free, but I don't know if you'll be able to get a copy of Ulrich. See you all then. Yeah, no worries, Sir Vanstone. Stuff one Canto and an Intervallo. Yes. Towards the end. I mean, we are towards the end. We're in the last fucking Canto. Like, yeah, we've still got a fair bit to go because some of the stuff might be hard, but we are sadly like nearing the end. It's taken a while, but yeah, we kind of got there. Right. I am now going to play some Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories is a very old school MMO. This is the last day of the alpha. This is my last chance to play this until November. I know a lot of people probably won't be too into this, but it's a fantastic game. It's very, very old school. It's in the spirit of EverQuest, and I love it to bits. I hope some people will come and join me. If you want to know what happens to the anniversary, there's a video putting everything in short video without spoilers. Okay, thank you. Hold on a second. You cannot drag me back into the depths of MMO grind hell. Light gachas are any better, Capwafer. Jesus. That is not the right browser. Fuck it, that. Do we have to have the easy... Do we have to have the listening music? The easy listening music attached to it? These are the characters. New 6-star character, Moldy. I think Moldy is free as well, isn't she? I think Moldy is free? Someone was saying. Hello, Chili. I'm trying to watch the thing. Oh, no, he's free. He's free. And this thing's free. That's right. Yeah, the Squirrel and Ulrich are free. That is right. Not Moldy. Skin for Ulrich, but it's in the story though. You can skip and get him. I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip anything. But thank you. Yeah, I'll get him eventually. I see, but I see. This 6-star portrait selector for the 6-star characters you own. Ah, cool. So yeah, it definitely does have Ulrich in it. So that would be basically Ulrich or Pickles. To get a deep. I don't even know what Ulrich does. But I imagine Ulrich is a newer character, so it will be better. I don't know anything about Pickles' Euphoria either. So I don't know if his insight changes. Not insight, sorry. Portrait. You're getting your P1 Ulrich. I see. New Wilderness set. Oh. A free Matilda! Holy moly! New game mode for new spell dot skin. I guess that's for the Wilderness. Ah, you get a copy every year. That's cool. So by 5 years, you guys will have 5 deeps of them. Getting Noir from the paid 6-star selector. So I'm probably gonna buy the 6-star selector, even though it has 20 pulls with it. And I'm gonna pick something horrifically monstrous from it, because I think that'll be fun. I don't know. I'll have a look through. I'll see what jumps out at me the most. Go back. Mr. Euphoria selector. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Must be the one thing I didn't see. 500 login days for damage number skin. Oh, that's cool. I'm a little way off 500 days logged in. There's no Euphoria selector. Euphoria banner selector. Is Lucy cool? Stamina reserve. Like storing stamina over days. Nestle collab. What? R1999 X Apple Store. This is CN, yeah, it seems to be Savazzo. Yeah, it's old. Right. Chili, you've been a nightmare, my love. Come on. You've been doing this for hours. Just chill out. Enough. Right, we're going to farm some hatchlings. Some people... Oh, Lux level 9. What a beast. Why is Chili so aggressive? She's bored. She's bored and wants attention. In-game name will have me think he's a bot with random letters as his name, yeah. I might use a different name for release. I might use the good old faithful Husk. Free Euphoria mat that you can use for pickles, but you'll need to level him high first. Right, got you. Might make things too easy. I think, like, because I'm having to do, like, modern content while I'm doing old content, I think, like, the idea of the story remaining challenging is probably going to go out the window. There isn't really much I can do about it. Kind of already blown that a little bit, so I'm not so worried about it. Just trying to get through, get by. Where's the Euphoria mat from? Savannah. Memento Core. These are the days. So I want to see how farmable these hatchlings are to level 8. Oh, we're almost out of food and water. That's awkward. Driving beer back. No worries, Savannah. You usually give out free Euphoria mats when new buffs come. Right, okay, I'm with you. Let's get them from Reveries, okay. I'll probably keep this character on the next alpha. I'll still maybe start a new character as well. But I'll keep this one. In case other people want to play some higher level stuff. Higher level, the heights of like level 6. Endgame mode that gives you the mats to buff old units. One of my favourite parts are 999. Yeah, I think a lot of games do the kind of another style, like SP versions of old characters. It's always a nice thing to see in games because it usually means that they care about like bringing old characters back to relevance, and it's even better when they don't, you know, charge for it. They don't try to monetize it too much. So it's nice to see. Okay, what's up? Hearing hard content to get the mats for buffs, yeah, I mean that's the ideal, isn't it? You want to keep as many things out of the monetization as possible in these games. It shows that the companies like invested in the long term of the game rather than the short term. Reverse 1999, if I'm not mistaken, is another case of is another big case of like them not really having too many other IPs like many other games, if any. Which is generally wonderful for the consumer because it means that they're invested in their property into making it good. About this game being confusing. Yeah, it's going to be... There's no hand-holding in Monster Memories. It's a very, very old-school game. You're just dropped in a city with a note in your pocket. A vague direction of where you're meant to go. Very little guidance. You just kind of have to figure things out. And the XP here is really good even at 6. You didn't know you had to type to NPCs. A lot of people only figure it out when they see other people doing it. That's how a lot of my friends figured out that you had to type in this game. Yeah, you have to like parrot the things that they're saying generally, or the things that other people have told you to say to them. You have a journal at least in this game. EverQuest had no journal, so it records what has been said, so you can reference it rather than having to like take screenshots. Forced to be social. You are kind of forced to be social in this game. It's very old school in that respect. You're not really accomplishing much on your own. This is just the very, very, very first portion of the game as well. Things get so much harder as you level up, no doubt. Become very reliant on other people to really do anything. Forming friendships. Grouping up with the same people over and over. Helping people with their ship. Having people help you with your ship. Yep, friends. Reaching out to other people. Lame, right? Imagine relying on someone else in a game. Ugh. Who would ever do that? I wanted to play Monster Memories yesterday, but I got caught up in the Reverse 1999 stuff, and I also had an absolutely crushing headache. And Reverse 1999 felt a lot more cozy yesterday. Just getting to watch the story unfold, pretty much. I'm feeling a lot better today. So I'm glad I get to play this a little bit more before we say goodbye to it until November. Reverse 999 is a very cozy game. Whoa, there was an earthquaking game yesterday. What? Oh my word, that's so hype. Damn. Yeah, apparently there was an earthquaking game yesterday, and with rare monsters spawning. There was like a world event. Yeah, sick. Was it just in one zone, Polly? Was it in a specific zone, or was it like all over the place? All over the place. Awesome. Yeah, those are the kind of things that they used to run in like EverQuest. These like world events. I haven't seen those in so many years. I would have loved to have seen that. Gutted. Hopefully we'll get to see it at launch. Very interested to see how much XP these things will give at 7. Because this is really shaping up to be one of the most opportune places, I think, to level early on. To get over that early hump of needing to gather silver. And just getting your level up and getting ahead of the pack. Where it's going to be swamped. But I imagine loads of people will be trying to do the same thing. Have I seen this? Ooh. Wow, that's cool artwork, isn't it? Damn. Fan art. No, I hadn't seen that. Some big Ekaterina. I have absolutely no idea where that died whatsoever. Was it in the water? Oh yeah, it was down here. This makes me laugh how pretty the water is in this game. The skybox and water look so good compared to the rest of the game. I like the style. Might not be for everyone, but I certainly like it. Oh, we probably need to swap these over. So I usually use my interrupt ability on G, typically in these games. It's interesting that they've split bash from kick in this. So you don't have to forfeit your proper like DPS strike to be able to interrupt, which is nice. I guess they want interrupting to be more of a thing in this game. Yeah, the Crocs will be real busy. No doubt, but they're at least like... So one big thing about this area is that the respawn is so fast. So even if this is swamped with people, there'll be so many of these and the beach is so long. I feel like you'll be able to nab at least a few if you run up and down the beach, because it's going to be hard to get XP anywhere, right, at launch. There's going to be so many people. They're all going to be localized as well. Because right now a lot of the people in the game are higher level from previous alpha tests. So I still think this is... And it's really safe here as well. Yeah, so safe, exactly, Lars. It's so safe because there are no aggressive mobs whatsoever. So I think this is going to be like the #1 place that I am going to be trying to level. It's going to be just a case of finding as many mobs as you can get. I'll try and do my starter quest and then I'm going to just come straight out here, I think. I'm like level 2. We'll just kill whatever I can in the courtyards, get to level 2, come out here. Get enough copper to buy my pet and slap around some crocodiles, crocodilicuses. I'm definitely not going anywhere near Wormsbane. Wormsbane is the place you go to die, I think, at launch. There'll be so many people and that will be such a mess. Probably very fun in a frustrating kind of way. Proper combat would be fun, yeah. You'd have to like really fight for your spot in there though, and there would be trains galore. Everyone is just going to want a dungeon to start. I feel like dungeons are something that's going to be fun to come back and do later. If you can get ahead and make a good amount of money, then you can buy the dungeon drops anyway, since most of them will be droppable. As an early economy, like a silver will be an absolutely huge amount of money for a while. A gold will be an unthinkable amount of money. Let alone a platinum, jeez. It's like, I mean, it's very much like the old EverQuest dungeons. They were all designed like that. They're all designed to be death traps. It's risk versus reward, isn't it? All of the dungeons were like that. At all levels. If you look at something like Sebelis, that place is an absolute nightmare. Every part of it, like hidden doors and mobs aggroing from all over the place. Just like hundreds and hundreds of mob spawns on different levels. traps. Good loot in dungeons, yeah, you do. You find rare mobs and things in dungeons that have fixed loot. They're very memorable, like fixed items. All of the good loot, not all of the good loot, but a lot of the good loot in the game is going to come from dungeons and of course raids later on. Raids are, nothing in this game is instance at all. Like nothing at all is instance. No raids, no dungeons. Like a lot of raid bosses will be like on a weak spawn. And you just have to be there to go and kill them if you want to go and do them with enough people. There's no like level limit cap on the bosses or anything. Sorry, there's no player limit cap on any of the bosses or anything like that. It's the same for dungeons. Like you have to share the dungeon with everyone else. Everything is on a shared respawn timer. So you're forced to communicate. You're forced to kind of play nice, or you get a really bad reputation. Part of what makes the game so social. There'll be open world like rare mobs as well in certain places. Usually they're going to be mobs that spawn, that have like a very long respawn time, or they spawn randomly. They have a low percentage chance of spawning randomly, or they have a more complicated spawn. There are a lot of really complicated triggers. Like there's a mob in the city in Night Harbor that spawns in the necropolis only at nightfall. When night falls, it spawns straight away. It's called the Night Terror, fittingly. And that's a very, very chaste mob because it drops a token that you can hand in for 3 different items of your choice. Seems that they're going with that token system a little bit as well, which I think is a great idea, a great like quality of life change. When you get a piece of rare loot from some rare bosses, it's not necessarily a fixed piece of loot. You can hand it in for 3 different options, so it gives more diversity to the number of people who would want to do something like that, rather than just a specific type of player who wants a very specific drop. I know, I know. The next one is 10 days in November, from November the 1st to November the 11th, I think. And then after that, at least as far as they're concerned, the next release is going to be early access, which is going to be the full release, essentially. They're obviously still going to be actively working on the game, but there aren't going to be any more wipes or anything like that. It will be a live launch. It's fine, yeah. I mean, again, there's another alpha in November, so don't worry too much. This alpha ends today. It will probably run through a little bit into tomorrow. Generally, they're quite lenient, and the day after it, they let it run on for quite a while, and they have like a closing event where they summon dragons and things. But if you miss it, you don't have time. I know Silksong, huge release. Don't worry about it. There'll be another chance. Yeah. The dragons in this game are huge as well, like absolutely huge. You might have seen, if you were lucky or unlucky, you might have seen a giant in the desert. The deserts have random chances of spawning giants, which are like level 40 and very aggressive. And they are huge. They like tower over you. And dragons and stuff are no different. Bosses, the big bosses tend to be extremely big in this game, or in these kinds of games. food do we have left? We're getting real low on food. We had to go so long. We could go so long without healing there. The enemies here are so weak as well. They don't have any nasty effects. They don't hit particularly hard. They don't have a huge amount of HP. They have decent drops. Look at us. We're beautiful. We're truly beautiful. I quite liked Ogre. I didn't like falling through, like walking through house doors or house floors. But I really liked Ogre Smash. Ogre Smash is just a very kind of potent combat ability. It's just an instant attack. It doesn't share a cooldown with anything else. 2-second AoE stun. Has like a 2-3 minute cooldown, but still just a very powerful tool. Saved us a couple of times in the dungeon. Very Thunderstomp X-esque. You made Benjamin. I'm Benjamin. I'm Benjamin. I'm Ben. I'm Ben. I need to look at what level we get dual wield. Because the maul is good right now, but we'll obviously want to dual wield when we can. You ideally want to dual wield 2 very slow weapons of similar speed, or ideally the same speed as a Beastmaster or a Beast Lord. You want them to be slow because you want to be able to cast in between your swings. Big part of playing this class is weaving spells in between your swings through their heals, or later on nukes or slows or whatever the hell you get in this game for a Beastmaster. So while a two-hander works okay, dual wielding tends to put out more damage. You just don't unlock it for a little while. Oh, that's the bugged one. All in all, this alpha has been much more stable than the last one. Even when the server was overloaded, we didn't have any crashes. I had one random crash. It wasn't a server crash though. Everything flows a little bit better in this alpha. And aside from getting stuck in a couple of houses, due to my bulk, due to my girth. Yeah, it's been an overall pretty seamless experience. We have shot through this level. We've just made so much experience in like, I don't know, about half an hour. This spot is really crazy. The hell are you playing? This is Monsters and Memories, Halo. This is an upcoming MMO. Reminds me of the AFK mobile games. I can kind of see that. It looks very, very different to me, but I can see how other people might see it that way. Yeah, it's not AFK friendly at all. You get punished so hard for not paying attention. Reminds you of WoW. Yeah, of course. I think any MMO is going to remind people a bit of WoW. So EverQuest, which is this game, what this game is modelled off of, was the game that WoW was actually modelled off of. They deviated from it quite a lot after launch. They took a whole lot of things from EverQuest. You can swim in this game! What is this Genshin claim? I can tell you what, the Honkai Star Rail story is probably better than the story in this game. But I mean, what isn't the Honkai Star Rail story better than? I need to make a third window for important combat notes. Before I forget. New window. Where can we put this? Because that's our interaction window, right? Probably make a very small window. Put it down here or something. And all we want here are combat. I don't even know if we get a slow in this game, but this is a very important one. Miss. No. Ability. I might not actually have the option. So I usually have a window for my resist. My spell resist. I guess we can have just detrimental mine. That's very important to track if it's slow resist. Again, I don't even know if we get a slow as a Beastmaster in this game. What else can we put in here? It's important. These can go in here. Rolls, I guess, are pretty important. What am I missing? Oh, skills. Yeah, skill ups. So that's going to feed that into there. We do not want that going into there. It's one of the systems. Sorry guys. Can you run on the water? You can if you have levitate. If you have levitate, you can like hover on water. Levitate is incredibly useful as well. So what of this is filtering that into there? I think it's like information, isn't it? That's kind of hard to tell now because it's spammed. Whoops. Strike hit a crocodile hatchling for 9 damage. Why is that coming up in there? What is that from? Is that a system message? Why is that filtering into there? Ah, it's because it's counting as a spell. Combat ability. Detrimental mine, that's why. It's interesting. Because I guess abilities count as spells too. Ability not read yet is an error. Thank you, Decrypt, I appreciate that. That's an error. Cool, thank you. Makes my life a lot easier. I would... Decrypt, do you know if there is a way to filter resists? This is something that I used in EverQuest a lot back in the day. I don't think it really matters for this class. I don't even know if they get a slow anymore. But yeah, it's something that I used to have filtered in a window. It was very, 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 very important. So that's, interesting. So that's filtering, I think a second. No worries, thank you. It's the only story in their universe, yeah, I guess so. Oh mate. I guess so. When you look at it like that, it's irrefutable. The depth of Honkai Star Rail's story. Deaths is quite important. information must be... Crocodile looks angry. That must be the... No, that's not information. That's the taunt switch. I mean, that's actually quite useful to know. Maybe that's a warning. It's actually really useful to be able to see who's pulling aggro, who's taunting. Although you can kind of see it with the overlay as well. Oh, you're parked. Well done, Sebastian. We definitely don't want whatever it is I just turned back on. That was information, right? By a truck giving you shade. You are living the dream, Sir Van Stein. I'm glad you parked safely. Congratulations. What were we talking about? I think I asked you a question, but I can't remember what the question was anymore, and you were like, I'm driving. Can you remember? Oh, Euphoria. You said there were free Euphoria mats or something, I think. Oh, a loaded croc. That's like a silver croc. Holy moly. What? What's your problem, Velmo? What's your issue, mate? Want help? I didn't realise you were out here so long. Sorry, Polly. Not paying any attention. Ability miss mine. Ability miss mine. Ability miss mine. Combat. Ability miss mine. Yes, that would definitely do it, right? I don't want this, this, I think. I can't actually test it because I don't have a spell to resist. Crip, you might know this. Do Beastmasters still get a slow in this game? I say still get a slow. I don't know whether you know or not. Because if not, then I don't need to worry about it. But missing slow is quite important. Don't know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not sweat it. Thank you. I really appreciate the help. Yeah, that's really useful. I need to turn off that error message. Holy moly. Who the fuck? So this is... Right, what is causing this spam? Is this warning? Yeah, that's warning. Don't want that in there. It's fine. I would love to be able to see when someone gets aggro, but I don't think we can do that without having the "you're too far away from this target" spam. And I really don't want that in there. Sometimes I don't see JJWF Raw for a day, and I forget all about it. These stupid JJWF emotes. I think the dance one is better, to be honest. Someone did another one as well, I can't remember what it was anymore. I forgot that someone did that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot someone did XP. Who even made XP? I forgot that was a thing. That's so stupid. There was another one as well. It was like despair or something. It's just me face farming. I need to be more careful about what I do on stream. Yeah, that one, despair. Oh my god. Oh, it's the... Can you hear that? This is a test of emergency alerts, a UK government SIS service that will warn you if there's a life-threatening emergency nearby. You do not need to take action. In a real emergency, follow the instructions in the alert to keep yourself and others safe. Find simple and effective advice on how to prepare for emergencies. Thanks, government. Government keeping us safe. I forgot that was today. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? I don't know how loud it was coming through the mic. It was so loud. It probably got filtered. Redeem scam? Did it not work? Softer than the game, yeah, it's fine. It was so loud. It's like a nuke sounding in Red Alert. Did the alert not play? Or something? You said redeem scam. His sound alert's acting up. That shouldn't be echoing anymore, by the way. I don't know if it is. Let me know if it still is. The redeems. I can hear them again now. And they shouldn't be echoing anymore, but I don't know 100%. Maybe I'm just deaf. Yeah, it's probably because the it's the same level of audio as the game audio, so it probably got sucked up by all of the groaning crocodiles. Mana regen is rough, yeah. Mana regen is always rough in this kind of game. Beast Lords or Beast Masters were always one of the best, like, just hit stuff and tank it like soloers. I expect that's probably going to be the same in this game. Because being a melee class with a pet, it's just very strong in a solo kind of environment. They can't really kite or anything like that if you need to do anything like that. You can kind of do it by like resummoning your pet over and over. It's a bit sketchy. When is the beach is volley and the ball is burr. Yeah. Have you got far into Silk Song, guys? Almost level 100 on mining. Oh boy, I haven't messed with any of that. I haven't messed with any trade skill stuff yet. I think I'll just be trying to focus on leveling at launch over anything else. And then I'll come back and do trade skills later if I want to. Because the nodes are going to be just as rammed as everything else. Finished Act 1, nice. I don't know how far that is in the game. No idea at all. You don't know either. Nice. We've done it. We've hit the heights of level 7. I don't suppose you can conjure food, can you, Polly? By any chance? Level 8, got you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go back and run back just to get some food and water, I think. I just want to see how much XP we're getting here into level 7, because I think if my remembrance of how EverQuest works and it's kind of similar to this, then the XP should drop off a lot at level 7 on these, because the level difference. I don't know how similarly it works in this game. Thoughts on Plume's kit? I think for PvP, for like competitive PvP, she's kind of a must pull. Because either you're going to be dominating people with it in Cleave, or you are going to be needing to potentially take it away from Cleave and using it as a disruptor to apply weakness to their scary cleavers. So I think she's quite important to pull. She is probably also good in PvE because she's kind of like Kloss, right? She's kind of like an LD Kloss. Level 7 to 8 is really long. Yeah, I imagine it will be. The XP here is fine. This is the kind of XP that we could grind. I don't think this would be awful. I think 7 to 8 on the Croc should be fine. It's definitely a lot slower, but it should be fine. Yeah, I'm really glad she's not a DPS as well, Sarah. Very, very glad. Should really get into the habit of making sure that I restock all of my food and water every time I go back to town. Because the last thing you ever want is to get into a good grind spot and then run out of food and water. Level up at Tomb. Yeah, I imagine the Tomb is pretty awesome. I haven't even really looked at the Tomb. I keep getting caught out with a bugged one. You've been slacking hard because I've got to do events for Wizardry. Oh no, I have to do my Wizardry weeklies later. It's long weeklies this week. We need to do the clears and everything. And Mausoleum. You remembered why you were driving again. Skipping your gacha chores is actually unforgivable. Like that's not kosher behaviour. It's how the world falls into ruin. Neglecting your gachas, tut tut tut. Unbelievable. You know what? I would strongly encourage you that you do skip your gachas. You forget all about doing the stuff, and then you feel like you're now so far behind that you can't play it anymore, and you give up the games. That is what I would encourage. Unless you enjoy them a lot, of course. Down with sunk cost. Skip dailies all the time, lad. Why be shackled by dailies when you just pay for more shit? Fucking that fucking tortilla. I'm the winner. Congrats, Narcos. Confection raid. Marshmallow. Hi guys. Is Confection actually raiding? There's no raid. I'm not sure what's happening. Hi guys. Thanks for raiding. No. There's no raid. But welcome, anyway. Yeah, Marshmallow is raiding by himself. Classic Marshmallow. Major raiding mistake. drama, no rage. Yeah, I'm going to be having some stern words with Confection. He gets a new job and suddenly he's too fucking good to raid. I get it. I get it. Mr. Corporate Big Shot. Doing important things in the world of real. Unbelievable. I need to beat chapter 5 to unlock Reveries in the Rain. Ah, okay. You need to beat 200 mil, sure. And that's how you get Euphoria mats. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Confection no longer relatable. Unrelatable streamer. The whispers in the dark. Yeah, the ogre ability feels really good. It feels strong but not overwhelming. It's a button. Considering this takes up one of your spell slots, right? It feels like this is still a good button to be using. Did you Delta your rune? I haven't played Delta Rune yet. I'm waiting until they release all of the chapters for it, and then I'm going to play it through all at once. Young Toby. This game sounds fun. It's very old school. It will be fun for some people. People like me. But definitely not fun for everyone. If you like the way it looks, you can play this today if you want to. This is the last day of the alpha. It'll probably be up for a little while tomorrow as well. There's another alpha in November. So yeah, if you want to play around with it. Yeah, it's very old school. Being able to pause games will actually get you in trouble. Not being able to pause games. This is a very punishing game when you are not paying attention. Because there's nothing that's instanced in this game. So you can run into trouble just because of other player interactions. They can, people can have trouble with enemies and they can run them on top of you by accident as they're running away from them and that kind of thing. Also just paying attention to your own combat if you're doing dangerous things. When you die, you lose a lot in this game. You have to corpse run back to your corpse and all of your gear stays on your corpse. Well, I think past level 5 you also lose XP. PC can't run it, are you sure? I doubt this is too demanding on the old PC. Do you just die if you log out and you're not in a town? No, if you sit and then camp, once this is finished counting down, this like properly logs you out. This fully logs you out. If you just type /Q, which is quit, or you like Alt F4 or whatever, you'll go link dead and you'll still be in the open world. You'll just stand there. You'll defend yourself with your attacks. I don't know how long the link dead timer is in this game. It's hard to kind of experiment with. But it probably lasts for a few minutes. So as long as you're in a safe area like a town, you're probably fine. But if you do it in the open world, you might run into trouble. I think someone wrote a song about that. Has anyone seen a corpse? Yeah, I remember that song. It's old. Real old stuff. This is original EQ internet era. Probably going to be painful to listen to. Painfully cringe. Oh, we meet it. Yeah. This was made in about the year 2000. So keep that in mind as you judge it. Reverse their first game, but they made it public. They're making another one. Cool. I would play another game by those guys. They clearly have a lot of passion for their games, and I'd definitely play another game that they made. Their player base seems to like them as well, which is something. Yeah, this is slow, but it's not unreasonably slow.
Electric Fun Stuff presents a story which is sad but true.
This is gonna be so cringe.
The ranger left our party in a pinch. The fight had looked like it would be a cinch.
Oh god, that's a disturbing old message.
The cleric said manana, and I was
In EverQuest, when you disconnected, you used to get that in the middle of your screen, just a blackout, and you have been disconnected.
I told you it was a sad story. Well, can you spare some rations? 'Cause I sure need a drink. I lost my stuff, I'm feeling out of sorts. Those trains just keep chasing, no idea which way I'm facing. Has anybody here seen my corpse?
I haven't heard this in probably about 20 years.
And those women I've been chasing are all men.
My name's Galadriel.
I asked one to join my side. She just laughed until she cried and said, "Get your skill at begging up to 10."
That bit definitely true.
Well, can you spare some rations? 'Cause I sure need
Oh really? I don't remember.
So I wish I had a horse.
I don't remember, no, guys.
It's night and I can't
So long ago.
see danger in front of me. Has anybody here seen my corpse? Holy cow,
Just like myself.
Banjo spawning ground. Killed my pet. You're the tank, you kill it. Ow! I'm almost dead. This is it. Good thing that guard came by. Well, everything concentrates down when I play. What would I like my tombstone to say?
I'm actually out of food.
5 more minutes, then I'm done. I've been saying that to myself since yesterday.
Polly, do you have some food I can steal? Just like 2 or 3 rations and 2 or 3 water flasks.
Well, can you spare some rations? 'Cause I sure need a drink. This game
Otherwise I'm gonna have to go back to town.
grounds for my divorce.
Oh, you legend.
Bad times can be choking. The quests can all be
Oh,
broken.
whoa.
But still I keep
Huge!
back up.
That's gonna keep me going for days.
And
Thank you, dude.
I will surely seek you next time you're on EQ. 'Cause maybe, oh just maybe, oh just maybe you might have seen my corpse.
There you go. Peak EverQuest. Ah, you normally just get water because you're going to cook the croc meat. Of course, makes sense. You and your trade skills. You finally relate to the older generation. What's up with you, Chili? You're very, very clingy today. going on? You feeling alright? Just patiently waiting for Muds to make a comeback. Maybe it'll regress all the way back to Muds. Yeah, we'll have come full circle. I hope when this game launches that some people... It has some advertising to it and some people give it a try. They're outside of the normal demographic. I bet there is a market for this game to some people. Not that many, but some outside of the niche. Because I never would have said Wizardry Daphne would have had any kind of appeal outside of its niche. Like, no one would even give it a try, and yet loads of people really enjoyed it after they tried it. Despite it not being their kind of game. Yeah, I know, Bellic. That kind of gave me a lot of hope for games. Market for this game plays Wizardry. Sure, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, just there are a lot of people who started playing Wizardry who I never would have expected would have ever liked Wizardry. You know, like it appealed to a much bigger sector of the community. I think a lot of that was due to content creation, was due to big content creators. But still, a lot of those people ended up continuing to play it, like long after. I think that could definitely be true for this sort of game as well. Just people who've never played this kind of game who don't even know that they would like it until they actually try it. Hi, Anybit. What's up, big man? You love some skill-based mechanics and not just standing there taking hits. Yeah, that's just the framework of the game. Unfortunately, not your kind of thing. It's a timing thing. I don't think it was particularly a timing thing. I think that streamer attention could have come at any time, and it would have brought the same people in. Get your UAV and tactical nuke kill streak. I don't think it works like that, Judge. Pretty sure those are not Monster Memories mechanics. I could be wrong. Elden Ring was the latest in a line of games that punished players for playing. Games like Expedition 33 reduced the hate boner many people had for RPGs and TBS. So when a turn-based strategy game that punished people came along, it worked out. Expedition 33 came after the boom, right? Yeah, Expedition 33 came after the Wizardry boom. Yeah, a lot of people were calling Wizardry like the Dark Souls of gacha, which is hilarious considering. Yeah, the Dark Souls of gacha, that term was thrown around a lot. Start calling Monsters and Memories the Dark Souls of MMOs. Maybe that'll work for people. Other turn-based strategies that flew under my radar. I see. Yeah, anyway, it's like always a meme, but people take it very seriously. Like, people are like, damn, the Dark Souls or something? Man, I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls just carries a lot of weight as a title. The idea of anything other than like Dark Souls being Dark Souls is kind of ridiculous. Other than a Dark Souls clone being like Dark Souls. You don't like Dark Souls? I'm chill with it. The Dark Souls of Animal Crossing. The Dark Souls of Stardew Valley plains. So ridiculous. I was Dark Souls out before Dark Souls came out. I was Dark Souls out after Demon Souls. Masturbating with sandpaper. The Dark Souls of self-care. I like that. Man, they could patent that. They need to get a patent on that ASAP. The Dark Souls of fleshlights. Yum yum, Judge. Can't wait. Who's the Dark Souls of streamers? The Dark Souls of content creators. It's gonna be like Dr. Disrespect or something. Yeah, Tectane has been on a bit of a self-destructive streak, hasn't he, by the sounds of things? To his own admission, which is why I don't mind saying it. Certainly the Dark Souls of gacha content creators. Tectane. What else can we have Dark Souls of? What's the Dark Souls of date night activities? The Blue Pot video. Oh, cool. Thank you. Really? Like who? Narcos.
Not really reverse 99 video. We're still waiting for the second half of the AC column, which is about Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But this is related because this is a news about Loop. They recently, around like 2 hours ago, I just woke up actually with this news. They released multiple job postings for Unreal Engine 5, indicating that they're working on a new project. On the post on their WeChat. Ah,
this is the new game video. I see. Blue Pock is the Reverse 999 dev, right?
What these words would entail, but that's the only thing that we know.
Dark Souls of Dark Knight activities, go-karts.
It probably hasn't even started development yet, but that's their plan. These tag this word realistic yet the look world map about it. See ya.
Okay. Thanks for the video. Thanks for the link. Yeah, if they make another game, I'd play it. For sure. Oh, Pirate Software, of course. Wait, what? Who's Iskal? What's Iskal done? Talk me through it. Minecraft creator. Was. Let me guess. Whenever I see Minecraft creator, I automatically lean towards they did unacceptable stuff with children. Unfortunately. That seems to be a running theme in the community. Please tell me it wasn't that. Ah, just cheating on his wife. Well, really, and that sacked his whole career, really? Like, blew up his whole career as a content creator. I'm kind of a bit shocked by that. Destructive for the community, damn. That community has a really bad rep. So does the Smash Bros community. There's a similar kind of rep to it. It's just that's pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. Like, Roblox, oh boy, I don't even touch that. I don't understand Roblox. I don't want to understand Roblox. It almost looks like World of Warcraft. So World of Warcraft was modelled after the game that this game was modelled on, called EverQuest. So that might be why. Damn, Polly popping off. You can have all my crocodile meat if you want it. Isn't EverQuest 2D? No. EverQuest looks very similar to this. The skyboxes here are way prettier, the water's way prettier, the textures are definitely better. But yeah, it looks very similar to this in a lot of respect. Backlash from the community was significantly stepped away, yeah. It didn't come out to the community until after his wife already known they were dealing with it. Right, I see. He must have... I don't know. Just seems like... did he handle it very badly or something? I don't know. Because I've seen content creators get away with a lot more. Reminds me of a text-based RPG we used to make in school. Yeah, so the like combat system and stuff is relatively basic, right? It's all, if you break it all down, it's all kind of turn-based. It's just based on the positioning of your character, with a couple of actions that you weave in. but the actual like melee system, or, like fighting system, is actually kind of turn-based. I see. I get you, Narcos. Yeah, makes sense. So I guess it was the type of content creator he was. I never really played a lot of mods. Oh, Polly, yeah, cooked meat is lighter than raw one. I guess so. Hermit and a huge mod creator, interesting. So we made about 20% XP into 7. And this is probably slightly suboptimal because we are grouped. We won't be evenly splitting the XP, but Shaman probably isn't killing as fast as the Beast Lord. So like, if we were soloing, it would probably be a little bit faster. But this probably means that we could group in this place as well, and it would still be good XP because generally it only really gets better after 2 with clear speed as long as there are enough mobs. These are all important things to know for this farm spot. Make the game, that's probably bad wording. We had to put together a pre-existing game. Interesting. I know I made a couple of games in like very, very rudimentary code that looked kind of similar to this. But was entirely text-based, obviously. When I was at school. Man, most of these corpses are unlooted. I've been leaving a lot of the corpses for Polly to loot. I don't want them going to waste though. You're good, okay. Okay, I'll just loot everything then. I can give you all the meat afterwards if nothing else. Whoa, look at all these hatchlings. I can give you some silver or something at the end. Ah, they got you to put together Zork. I've heard of Zork. I never played it. I never really got into any mods. Once you trust people with groups in this game, it was always ideal for one person to loot. Like, just to get one person to loot and then split it at the end. Like, sell everything and then split it at the end. But, like, you have to be able to trust people to do that. Because obviously, that is open to a great deal of exploitation. Late Brad McQuaid, founder of EverQuest, was inspired by from Sojourn Tory Mud. Yeah, Toril Mud. Sorry. And Toril is actually a name that is used in the original EverQuest a few times. The clone of Sojourn Mud. That's really interesting, Dynamite. I never played those games. I was aware of Toril Mud because, again, it has a namesake. But I didn't know anything about Sojourn. I never heard of Sojourn. So the combat was basically the same, was it? The combat and the chat system. Man, I remember, I wish you could find the video of it. There's a video on YouTube. There's a few videos on YouTube. Barely any now, though. Ah, Sojourn became Toril. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. There's a couple of videos on YouTube of the original, like, beta EverQuest UI. And all of the original, like, jank. Where you were still inside of that tiny little frame with just a tiny, tiny, tiny field of view. That's the real OG. I have no idea at all, Shirak. Usually it ends the day after, doesn't it? Like the day after it's scheduled to end. It ends like a day later, but some way through the day after they run a little mini event. I'm not sure. They're usually pretty lenient and generous with it. I think that's been the way it's been for the last 2 tests. Maybe to hop later. Cool. What are you up to in Epoch at the moment, Shirak? I saw you got 60. Congrats. Power Previous. Dungeons. What's your focus? Oh, you're playing Prot Warrior. I did not expect that. How are you finding it? Vanilla tanking is interesting. I guess it's not as bad because you're on Wrath of the Lich King engine, Burning Crusade stuff. Yeah. People only make a big deal out of it. Just trying to make it seem more complicated than it is. It's honestly pretty easy. But it's certainly a far cry from like modern day WoW tanking, where everything just snaps to you the second you touch it. Set up my new PC. What's a good game to enjoy graphics on other than Woowa? Any ideas, anyone? Good modern games? It's going to be some kind of Dark Souls clone, right? That's all they make nowadays. Or like a Persona clone. Or a Skyrim clone. Etheria Restart, great suggestion. Great, top-notch suggestion. Thank you, Judge. I can't believe we forgot about Etheria Restart. Man, yeah, that arena skin's gonna be popping on on your new PC. Oh boy. Cronus the New Dawn. I've never heard of that. What's it? What is it? What's this bag? Schedule 1. Any bit? Hello? Sorry, buddy. Oh, Schedule 1 is a game, is it? $14's gonna be popping off. Patrick Star. What's Patrick Star? Never really play games other than 3 Gatchas. Me? I'm Patrick Star. I am? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what Schedule 1 is. That still doesn't tell me what it is, though, any bit. What's the game? What is it? What type of game is it? Drug selling game, right. Weird. Wow, that AoE is actually quite big. It went a lot further than I thought it would. Drug dealer sim, right, got you. Yeah, I've never seen it, never heard of it. Too much time playing gachas. Caves of Cud, I have heard of Caves of Cud. I have played a bit of Caves of Cud. I was always waiting for it to come out of early access and it never did. So I kind of got tired of waiting for it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind, like rogue, I mean, you know, rogue likes. Since that is what the original rogue was. I don't mind those games that are similar to that. They're okay. I never really got on with them that much. But like, Stone Soup and that kind of game, they're fun enough. I can't play them for too long. But I don't mind playing them at all. I never really got super duper into them. Have you played a lot of Caves of Cud? Fox? Yeah. I know there's a lot to do in that game and it's like procedurally generated, right? With different stories and worlds each time. The concept of it is very cool. The guy who makes it is very passionate about it. Yeah, I was always just waiting for it to come out of early access before I gave it a proper play, and we just kind of never got that. Caves of Chud? No, not Caves of Chud. I think that might be a different sort of game, Marshmallow. That might be more your sort of game. I first saw Marshmallow's, I won't dox you, but like I first saw your Discord, actual like Discord name yesterday. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm not gonna say. Why? Because obviously he is. Anyway, you're a degenerate and a deviant. More brave. As the Discord name changes. So that was what came to mind. You were like, yes, that is what I want to be known by people as. Down for cummies. This is it. This is my new identity. Oh, I'm trying to attack the one that can't be attacked. Ravage Logan, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, man. So many poor crocodiles. I feel bad for the little crocos. They didn't deserve this. Do you have a vendetta against crocodiles? Any bit? Endangered soon. Not by the spawn rate of this beach, that's for sure. These crocodiles are popping out so many hatchlings. Jesus. We're doing the world a favour here. Let's go! Is that a Silk Song boss? Congrats. Big congratos. OG Wiz games, I played the original Wizardry. But then I didn't play any other Wizardries all the way up until Wizardry 6. How about you, Fox? Did you play all the original Wizardries? Considering getting them, Fox, I would recommend to you that you pick up Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, the remake on Steam. It's pretty good. That's probably going to be a much nicer introduction to the series. That is a remake of Wizardry 1, and if you so wish to, you can like even turn it back to the original mode where you can just play the original Wizardry 1. But you can also play it with much better graphics, and it looks good. Like, it looks kind of similar to Daphne. Yeah, Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord is a decent remake. So if you want to check out the old Wizardry games, I'd probably start that. There is another Wizardry game out on Steam that is like it has loads of remakes and things on it. I can't remember the name of it. Came out around the same time. Looting between hammer swings. That's where the real money is at. Why play the Wizardry games when you can grind cave at Kunai for years? I mean, arguably, yeah. It's not like the old Wizardry games have a whole amount of like story or anything. But you do get the single player experience of being able to like mix and match your classes and make all your own adventurers and that kind of thing. And that has a certain kind of appeal to it. I know a lot of people who love making a whole party of their own adventurers, like in the Etheria and Odyssey games and stuff like that. No gacha dopamine, trash games, true. True words. Thank God you're here, Coco. Thank God you're here to lay down the law. Keep us all grounded. Remind us of what's actually important. We'd be lost without you, Coco. Please never leave us. Wait, these both work. Oh no, this one isn't. Not sure that's true. Well, because I'm not sure that's true at all. I feel like the true gacha was the abhorrent corporate byproduct of game companies needing more money. I'm not sure it was the friends we made along the way. But who knows? Oh shit, my inventory's full. I'm gonna have to give you some stuff. We don't need that. Right, so we have what we can junk. Scarab eyes. Cloth scraps. Bone chips. Oh, that pouch was meant to go in the bank. Scarab legs, we kind of need those. Fish bones and meat we can give to Polly. It's because the, I see. So the pouches can only hold small items in them, and the skins are probably medium. Yeah. Move over all that stuff to here. Edel can make money out of these. He's taking this moment to med up. Poor Edel. Keeping him on his toes. I haven't seen his mana bar that high for, what, like an hour? Any interest in Octopath Traveler? I played the original Octopath Traveler, didn't really like it. Played it for like 4 hours, just didn't really hook me. Played the second Octopath Traveler, really enjoyed it. Played it all the way through. Did most things in the game. I don't have much interest in the third one because it has base building in it, and I absolutely despise base building. Yeah, gorgeous artwork in that game. Your name is from that game. I believe it is. So bad to say. Hope Suikoden is good. Me too. It looks like it will be, but I know Konami don't have a great history with gachas, so my hopes aren't too high. I really want it to be though. The bear is going nuts. It's caught on an uneven bit of ground. Poor thing. It looks like it's going to be a prequel to Suikoden 1, and that is part of the reason why I'm really into it, and I'm sure part of the reason a lot of people will be. I have a lot of familiar faces from those games, and it will tell stories that we've never seen before from the lead up to those games. Things that were touched on, but never really explored fully. I imagine there'll be quite a bit of fan hype for it. But IP gachas, always dangerous. Konami gachas, always dangerous. Japanese gachas, always dangerous. The red flags are already there. From what we've seen though, it looks cool. It looks like it will be largely single player. Like largely a single player game, and then it will have gacha monetization tacked on. The whole like stars in another sky system where you get characters from different games. Which doesn't sound too bad, but you know, there's a lot that we just don't know yet. It's hard to say. Huge cut. Yeah. That'll be my focus as well. You guys know how I play my non-competitive games, non-competitive gacha games by now. Number of times I've been trapped by that bugged crocodile. Wait, that cooked crocodile meat on it. How is that possible? That's weird. Ah, because you used the fire spell on them. Ah, that's really cool. Yeah, that's something that I haven't seen in this game before, but I knew it was a part of the game where, like, when you cast certain spells on things, it can change their drop table. Because one of the starter Necromancer quests, is it Necromancer or Spellblade? One or the other. You have to, like, scorch, I think it's Spellblade, you have to scorch skeletons with your spell to get scorched bones. Yeah, Spellblade. So I was only aware of that mechanic existing. That's the first time that I've seen it actually working. Fire Spirit Pet or something can also do that. Oh, the Elementalist Pet. The Fire Pet, if it's hitting things. Damn, that's so cool. That's such a fun mechanic. Stupid croc. This has been pretty good. We got about 45% XP. And of course we made a lot of like loot here as well. So I think this is still good for 7. This will be unbelievably slow at 8. If they're even still in range at 8. They probably, some of them will be maybe. But we can definitely do this to 8. Polly, I'll split the money of this with you later. You can have all of the bones and shit as well. How's my stomach doing? Better. Yeah, better. I don't have a headache today, which is really helping. I ate a bit of food last night, like actual real food that wasn't sleep, and I kept it down, and my stomach isn't like twisting today, so I think I'm on the mend there. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. Yeah, big progress. Those were some bad days. But it's not the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone, I'm sure. At least I still got to stream on one of them. The other one, I got on for what, about 4 hours. But it was just at the wrong time of the day. You have a lot of silver now, okay. Well, I'll give you the bones and the meat at least, Polly, because like the bones are useless to me, and I don't have the skill, or I haven't worked on the skill to make them into anything. And the meat is much better off with you because you can make it into actual cooked meat and get your trade skill up. I'm not worried about trade skills right now. I'm not even sure I'll keep playing this character on the next beta. I may well just start again. Try to get used to the path out of here, go and do the newbie quests, come to the beach and see how hard it is. But I can always keep this character for if people want to try dungeon or something. I would love to get to level 8 and like get to play around with spells. And of course we still have Wizardry weeklies today. I'm probably going to need a couple of hours to do the Wizardry weeklies because it's long weeklies and Mausoleum. It's monthlies today. Any peeb today? As in Woowa? I don't play Woowa. Sorry, Marshmallow. I'm afraid not. Probably no peeb. Plenty of peeb in chat. No, just peeb. I don't really know who she is. I know she's Phoebe. I don't really know. I don't really know anything about Phoebe. I'm a peeb virgin, you know. Peeb is peeb, indeed. Just like Faust is Faust and Apple is Apple. Cardcaptor Sakura, is she really? What, is she modelled off of Cardcaptor Sakura? Cardcaptor Sakura was a show that I watched growing up. Swipe on Woowa. I'd really rather not. If I was gonna swipe, it would be on a game that I would want to play, at least. Like Wizardry. The staff moves are based on her. Ah, that's really cool. I love it. I can't remember what the stuff was called anymore. But the winged like heart staff. It's iconic. Do I have to? Whoa! Wait, what? Huh? Oh, his slain. Damn. I thought it said, your party member Polly has been slain by... Reading comprehension. I'm really looking forward to getting back to the Limbus story. And the probably ridiculously hard encounters that are gonna make me sweat in the depths of Canto 8. That is gonna be next week's, the majority of next week's stuff. So I thought, for some reason I thought that the Reverse 999 anniversary was Wednesday, but it doesn't look like it is. I think I'm still gonna play Reverse 999 tomorrow, I think, to get through to 315 so that we don't have to worry about it. And then Tuesday Limbus, Wednesday Limbus, Thursday Gacha Patches, Friday Limbus, Saturday Limbus, Sunday Limbus. Or at least until we're done catching up, which I assume will probably take longer than that. We have Etheria Restart characters on Thursday, I think. Probably have some Wizardry nonsense on Thursday. Whatever offering they give us this week. That Limbusy. That Limbusy. Damn, probably even buffing my pet. I didn't realise. Is there some way that I can look at my pet's buffs? Update. Update. Any of you have sense magic? Interesting. Ah, okay. So if you have sense magic, you can consider your pet to see its buffs. Thankfully, the pet companion, the beasts in this game, the beast companions are a bit less buff centric. They do have a buff later on. Oh, speaking of which, combat buff fade, beneficial me, beneficial mine. That should be in that. It's important to track. Not right now, but I assume I can probably take this UI template and copy it across in the folders. I'll have an explorer at some point. so that I can take the UI from here and put it onto another character. Not that it would take that long to set back up, even if we can't. Poor hatchling's going mad. This spot has been pretty much deserted the whole time we've been here. Been a couple of people roaming through. I think there's a group down there on the big crocs, or maybe they're farming more of the small crocs. Big Croc is 10 to 15. The Big Crocs are level like 8, 9, I think. But you would likely need a group to really beat them up too much, because they have a lot of HP. You definitely want your level 8 spells and abilities before you start messing with the Big Crocs, I think. Have you got a favourite class, Edel, that you've played? Any of them you've enjoyed more than the others? Because I know you've dabbled in a few of them by now. Enchanter and Bard, yeah, those are always some of the most fun and unique classes in EverQuest. They both have really unique playstyles. Swap skills in combat slot a lot with Enchanter. Yeah, I can believe that. You have so many options as an enchanter. It's part of the difficulty in playing an enchanter. Enchanters are really hard to play properly. They're so rewarding when you do. You got it, Marshmallow. Nice. How many times will I be bamboozled by this bugged crop? Major differences between the weapons in this game with the damage types. They all have... So the way that weapons work in this game, they have a damage and a delay on them. When you get stronger weapons, they'll also have some effects on them. Like they'll have procs on them, which will do various different things. Your delay is literally how long it takes for you to swing. So this swings every, what, like 5 seconds, right? Swings every 5 seconds. Base. And then it deals 13 base damage, and that's modified by your strength and whatever else. You can increase that speed by getting haste and that kind of thing. Different weapon types are going to have different damage delay ratios. Like mauls are obviously very, very slow but hit very hard. Slower weapons are generally what you want as a Beast Lord. As a Beast Master. Because you want to cast between your swings. So the bigger delay you have, the more comfortable it is to do so, generally. Yes, like it's a very common like EverQuest trope. Cracked Staff used to... So Cracked Staff in EverQuest sold for actually gold, I think, if I remember correctly. Quite a few gold. It was getting on for 1 platinum that it sold for. It was like the biggest find that you could ever get in the game. The biggest early find that you could possibly get. And in this game it still is. It doesn't sell for as much, but it still is. It sets you up like straight away if you can find a Cracked Staff in the courtyard. But they're rare. You can see what they look like. They're just completely featureless, like brown staff, kind of like Polly has here. That might even be a Cracked Staff that he's using. So you can identify it on mobs, on like skeletons and stuff. If you ever see a skeleton with one of those, you farm skeletons just for that. Nice. But you can find them on any humanoid, which is rare. Any low-level humanoid. We made a lot of XP here. Like leveling in this game is very, very slow. And this is the most, by far the most efficient XP I think we've had. Every level is an achievement in this game. Close to the campfire, you get more XP from the buff. Yeah, apparently. Apparently you might get more XP. I don't know if it's like an urban legend. Apparently you might get like 15% more XP when you're near the campfire. It'd be pretty crazy if this does give XP. It's very powerful. I like how they incentivize using the campfire as like a real mechanic. It's very fitting. This was never like an EverQuest thing, campfires. This is something that they've implemented and I think it fits really well with the whole like party nature of the game. Camping in one spot. Poor Polly. Using the final recesses of his mana pool to top up my poor little pet. It's probably going to be a case of do level 1 quest, get level 2, go buy pet, come out here, kill as many mobs as we can, try to aim for level 4, go back, get spells, we'll get, you know, new pet, pick up a better weapon if possible, and then just come back here and sit here till 8, kill whatever we can. Hopefully we get some bags by then as well. And we will have like no equipment, but I don't think it should matter too much. We might be able to buy some cheap armor. I'm him. It's time to do some more use your brain stuff, so I'm off. No worries. Have a great one, Savantine. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to do some more brain stuff, yep, sure. Brain stuff is stupid. I hope you have a great time. I would never use my brain. You'd never catch me using my brain. Oh, it's almost 5. And let's go and check on the cats in a second. Sure, Polly will be okay with the scary crocodiles for a few seconds. Scary crocodile babies. Right, be right back just a second. One moment. My apologies. Be right. figured out why Chili's so upset. Because it's raining outside. She can't go in the garden. Bless her. Beach volleyball did play apparently. I don't know who incited. Coco Fork incited beach volleyball. And play it did. There's so many croc corpses here. Hold on one sec. Let bear do his thing. Living in the crocodiles. So ideally, I'd like to get to 8 on these crocodiles, and then I'd like to have an explorer around in the zones to the parts that were too scary to explore before, so you can get a bit more lay of the land. We're getting there. We're almost at 60% through this level. We should be able to go back and buy all of our spells too. Peeb to be added to the game. I'm not sure Peeb is coming to this game, Marshmallow. I'm not sure about the Wuthering Waves Monsters and Memories crossover. I think that might not be happening. Not 100 on it though. Never say never. Never say never. They add Peeb to the game you're playing. Yeah, you're probably quite safe there. I imagine there's not a lot of demographic crossover between Wuthering Waves players and Monsters and Memories players. But yeah, again, never say never. I wonder when we'll hear some like actual news on Chaos Zero Nightmare, like when the release is going to be, or even when the even though I won't be able to play in it, when the beta early access thing will be. Can't be forever away. Hi, Waspy! What's up? How have you been? Ceiling. Jesus. I haven't heard someone make that joke in, I don't know, about probably like 20 years. It's about as funny now as it was back then. Work today. Just got home. I hope you get to enjoy an evening to yourself. What are you playing at the moment, Waspy? Are you treating yourself to some Silk Song? I have no idea if that is your sort of game. Maybe a friend out in BG3 Honor. Cool. Deadlock and Dota. What's Deadlock? By helping out a friend, you mean you're helping them get their Honor mode clear for their golden dice. The golden die. I just want to do Honor with a friend. We've done it before. I guess they're just lonely. Ah, sure, sure. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I hope you guys have a blast. What are you playing? Ah, Valve third-person shooter MOBA. Overwatch mixed with Dota. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. Is it like out? Is it in early access or? Ah, it's still in pre-alpha. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. Makes sense. Because I would imagine that would be quite big, right? When it launches. So I was just shocked that I'd never heard of it. It's quite a mainstream game. Thought I was getting more out of touch than ever. Big last year kind of died down. A new update a couple of weeks ago, bringing a lot of people back. Cool. So it's been in pre-alpha for a while, has it? First place were around March, April last year. Oh wow. So yeah, it's actually been going for ages. Invite only, of course. It's still in pre-alpha. That long down the line. At least they're testing it rigorously. I do not know anything about coal veins in this game. No, I'm afraid not. If only. Actually looks like a game now. Last year it was a load of untextured stuff, bugs, such over the core game, but it was really good, sure. Yeah, it sounds like they're testing it rigorously, which is good. It's kind of what you want, really, isn't it? It's the international in Dota right now. Till next week, so probably just chilling, watching that instead of playing this week. Sure. You're a big Dota player then, Waspy. Ooh. Yeah, we can invite this guy. I'll leave a bunch of the loot to this guy. Loot whatever he wants. Do this IRL. I can't very easily, I'm afraid. If only. Tell me about it, Waspy. Tell me about it. Ash Striker! Can't wait for next test. Just saw this last night while in bed. Yeah. November the 1st. 10-day test, I believe. Ash Striker. Did you enjoy this test a lot? The bit that you got to play? Or did you not get to play at all? But yeah, November the 1st is the next one. Oh, I didn't get to play at all. Did you play any of the previous alphas? Just watch a few streams. Fine. That's what they're for. No worries, Waspy. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with Baldur's Gate 3 and everything. I'm a Beastmaster, Ash Striker. Are there any other classes that you're particularly interested in? Hi David. How's it going? Play like a ranger archer or some sort. Have you played EverQuest before? Then? Glad to hear it, David. Long time ago. Same as everyone else, I guess, who played EverQuest. Were you big into EQ back then? And you always played like a ranger, did you? Or do you play like Ranger Archer in other games as well? Oh, you played Vanguard, dude. Like, I really wish I hadn't missed out on Vanguard. I think Vanguard came out when I was very deep into WoW. But whenever I talk to anyone about Vanguard, they always talk so highly of it. And I feel like it was one of those, like, you really had to be there MMOs. And I just missed it. I just missed the boat on it. I would have loved to have... I know they had a remake project in the works, but I don't know if that's ever going to really come to any kind of fruition. I don't know how the kiting stuff is on this game yet. Mostly see melee class still casting stand still. I can tell you, it's going to be exactly the same as EverQuest, right? In the you're going to have some classes will have snare mechanics, roots and snares, and you'll be able to root rot things like rooting them and then pinging them, or snare kite them. Druids and wizards probably, I don't know this for sure, but druids and wizards I would imagine will be able to have mass snares and mass roots, and they'll be able to kill like AoE down multiple things at once. And it will just be literally be a case of like, wait, am I on warp? Am I ducking? Oh, I must be encumbered. Damn, that's the first time I've ever been encumbered. Yeah, you'll just run in circles basically. With a bow, you'll be shooting backwards against something that's snared. I don't know how archers work. Archers are very new to this game. I don't know if they have like abilities to let you kite, but rangers will, without a doubt. I feel like archers might be absolute like cannons and just hit so hard, but might not have much support to them. They're much more like martial archers. They don't have spells, but they might have abilities, maybe. That snare, I have no idea at all. They have a pin skill. Thanks Polly. Yeah, I don't know anything about your archers at all. Oh, that's the open one. I'm gonna give you some meat, Ollie, so I can actually move. you have room for this, it's fine. I think I've got some more fish bones in there somewhere. Being encumbered is not it. Level 6, you get pinning shot. Interesting. I don't know when it closes, Ash Striker, but in the previous alphas, they have let it run on until the next day, and let people still continue playing into the next day, and then shut it down somewhere in the middle of the day, I think. Yeah, so it's probably Monday. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Edel. Monday, 12 PM. That sounds about right to me. That sounds like when they usually... Yeah, you might be able to get to play tomorrow, Ash Striker. It's a real trip. It's a real nostalgia trip. I've played... This is the third alpha that I've played, but this is the most that I've been able to get to play in an alpha. And I've had an absolute blast with it. Learning the zones, like learning the beginner zones and everything. It's been so much fun. We had a good swim around the city. Links download. I don't have one right off the... I really meant to set one up this time, but I completely forgot. Hold on. I think you just grab it off the website. Monsters. Play. Must be on play, I would assume. Yeah, here. Oh, you already got it. Thanks anyway. I need to make a Nightbot command for it. Hold on. I'm going to do that right now. It's embarrassing that I don't have one set up. What was the link to that new player guide? Anyone have the link to the new player's guide on the off the top of their head? If not, I'll find it later. I'll set that up as a command as well. Seems like something that'll be useful to people. Hey, War is Nachos! Yeah, by all means. Please do, please do. Yeah, links are cool here. Thank you, that's really, really kind of you. Oh, it's on the website. I thought it might be external. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very kind of you, Ash Striker. Thought someone made hardcore level 5. What a beast. The Limbus bug was fixed. I've had both, Balik. I've seen both. Just grinding. I'm grinding. Yeah, I'm grinding. This is one of the better grind spots that I've found and I've seen. It's isolated. It doesn't have aggressive mobs. The respawn rate is very high. There's a huge amount of mobs all the way down here. This is one of my front runners for like early leveling in this game. I spent quite a bit of time looking around like pretty much everywhere I could, trying to find the best kind of leveling spots. Aggressive mobs red, right. So the way it works is there's a con system. When you hit C, you can see in my chat here, or hopefully you maybe can. Oh, my thing's in the wrong place, isn't it? Hold on. Hopefully you can see down here in the chat. When I press C onto one of these things, it comes up here saying it's indifferent to my presence. That means it's not KOS. It means they'll walk past me. As you can see, all of the hatchlings just walk right past me. And it says it's blue. This one's green. But most of these are still blue to me. And green means that they're not really going to give me any XP. Blue means they're at the bottom of my kind of level range, they're way below me. White means they're about even with me. Yellow and red mean that they're above you, and red can go like really, really deep red, like you can't really tell how far something is above you. It means it's 3 or more levels above you, basically. You can't beat it. It says you want to die no matter of aggressiveness. No, yes it does. It says, what would you like your tombstone to say or something, right? I can't remember what the exact text is, but it's red. Like it will always be red. If it's aggressive towards you, it will say glances at you threateningly, I think, or seethes at you. Those are the like they are aggressive towards you cons. Scales with levels, yeah, as you level up, the cons will get increasingly low. So when I started fighting these crocs, they were like even or yellow to us. And now they're all the way down in blue and almost green. Well, some of them even are green, like the lowest ones are green. This is definitely the last level that we can farm these hatchlings. But this spot is so good. Even at the like slow rate of XP, where we're splitting XP here, and you were at the top of its level range, it's still good XP here, like really good XP. I've had both, David. I've had both that bug, the kilobyte bug, and also the 22 byte bug. It seems to switch between the two. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. Just a matter of time, innit? All the undead mobs are aggressive. Yeah, some of the like the early rotting skeletons in the newbie areas are not aggressive. In the like starting zone. but pretty much every other undead is going to be aggressive. Undead are also kind of spooky because they don't flee, so they'll fight until their very last hit point. Whereas a lot of these mobs, like the crocs here, they flee because they're sentient. Now fleeing can be annoying if something has a high movement speed and/or they've got social aggro to them, but it doesn't really matter here. Most of the time though, it's better for a mob to be a fleer, since you get a free after like 10% or 20%, I can't remember what it is. You kind of just get to hit them for free. Yeah, I've had to do that as well. It's really annoying. But if you click the buttons near the bottom, you can get off of the screen once you get in, even if it locks up. Would you like to die? Yeah, pretty much. It literally is like, would you like to die? When you're fighting the red mobs. It's not joking either, you will. Unless you have a big party or something, you probably will die. You better hope that you're like twinked out the wazoo. No, come back, Clark. No, no, I don't think so. I don't think I want to die. If you dual wield with skill, if you attack, sorry, I think if you attack mob from behind, you have high chance to crit and hit. You can't crit base. There's no crit chance base. Polly. Crit is something that might be on items, like very, very, very rare, like later items. Probably much demand items, and if they end up having like an alternate advancement system, then you might be able to get crit through there, but I don't know about their plans for that kind of thing. Crit is not something that's part of kits. I think fighters can learn to critical. And maybe archers. I don't really know anything about archers. You don't have a higher chance to hit, Polly, but when you attack from behind, you can't get parried. You can't get parried or riposted, which makes a huge amount of difference. That's why I always, when I fight mobs, I always have my pet attack on one side and me attack on the other, so at least one of us isn't getting affected by any kind of evasion the mob has. At least if it's the same as EverQuest, which I assume it is. It looks like it is from the combat log. It looks very similar. I think fighters get an innate chance to crit, and when they're low life, they get an innate chance to crippling blow. I don't know if that's true in this game. That was in EverQuest. When they got low, they could cripple instead, which was like 3 times damage. And that was a unique fighter thing. Oh, that's the bugged one. Whoops. Can't do Limbus because you can't get in. You can't actually log in right now. Damn. That's really shitty. It's just so bugged that you can't get past the download issue. Damn. You'll probably be alright without the resources. It's not going to kill you, but yeah, that just really sucks, man. Limbus COS, yeah. Limbus is done. New downloaders went. Oh no. Yeah, Limbus is over, everyone. I'm quitting Limbus. I was really struggling to get in the other day. It took me about 6 or 7 reloads to be able to get into the game, which I thought was annoying, but if you can't get into it at all, damn. By clicking the banners, yeah, that's what I did, Shakri. That's what I did eventually. Yeah, I had to reopen it like 6 or 7 times to get past the patcher thing. It just kept reloading and going back to the patcher. It's really sloppy. I missed my swing timer. So a big part of like maximizing your time in combat in this game is making sure that you do actions between your swing timer, which I'm sure anyone who plays World of Warcraft is actually kind of familiar with. Like if you played a classic World of Warcraft, you play a warrior or anything like that. And because swing times can be very long, like this Maul has a 5-second swing timer, like it really doesn't fuck around. This is a very basic weapon. I try to like make my travel time between mobs in the weapon swing and like looting between weapon swings. And the same is true for spellcasting, for hybrids at least. You want to spellcast between each weapon swing. Like that. Gotta get to the drive menu. Oh, thank you, Been Craving. Hi, Arcanol. Yeah, this is Monsters and Memories. Thanks, Bellic. This is an upcoming MMO. It's coming out next year in Alpha. We actually have an M&M command now. If you want to find out more about M&M, you can write her. But yeah, it's modelled after EverQuest. It's coming out next year. There's another Alpha for it in November. Yeah, this is an upcoming game. This is coming out next year. Been in development for a little while. The development is completely funded by the devs. They have no microtransactions, they have no founders packs. Playing a 2010 game for nostalgia, not to be rude or anything. No, not at all. So this is a game, this is modelled after a game which came out in 1999, or as Nacho, it's called EverQuest. But this is a much more functional remake and reboot of it in an entirely different world. With an entirely different set of devs who are all wonderful, wonderful people. Yeah, it's back to... So at launch, this will be a sub-fee game. It's just a $15 a month sub-fee game like the originals. No cosmetic shop, no cash shop, no founders packs, no anything else. Just you pay your sub, you play the game. All of the development for it, all of the spending that they've every like dollar that they've spent on the game is all recorded and publicly accessible. And they have a full documentation of their entire progress on the game on their YouTube channel. Hi, Dark Samurai. How's it going, sir? Teared a bit in Canto 4. Yeah, I cried at literally every Canto. I was pretty much choking on Canto 5. And Canto 6. And Canto 7. Major spelling mistake. Bullet can't even dual rush straight anymore. Too many losses to Aratems. That 420 already burning a hole in your pocket, Bullet. Hi, Kurt. So, before, like, Senna was the points leader in this chat. Torda Plus is the points leader in this chat. Over the last 2 days, people have fed Aratems like 100k points. Because Aratems is literally the luckiest person in the entire world. You should never challenge him to a game of chance ever. M&M is treating me very well. This is the croc spot. I think this is like where the big XP is at, Kurt. The respawns here, the mob difficulty, and the length of how many crocs there are. I think this is where the early levels are at. M&M's treating me great. I hope you've got to play a little bit, Kurt. How do you set up points to gamble? You just duel with the number amount. I think you can. I don't know how you view your points. Well, you know the commands. How do you view your points? Level 4 did trade scales. Kind of chilling, yeah. I mean, progress is only temporary anyway, really, right? Yeah, I'm down. I'm absolutely down, Kurt. What? Basically, I'm going to get to 8 to go get my new spells, and I'm going to have an explore around these zones. This zone, like the Northgate zone and the Westgate zone, just so I can learn them a bit more. Well, now that I'm a bit stronger and won't die instantly. But I'm up for dungeon whenever you want. Yeah, crack on. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Yeah, they're just the stream elements points. They're not even the Twitch points, Twitch channel points. They're just stream elements points. That is what I really want to know. I think that knowledge is more useful than anything. That's how I found this spot. Like, if I wasn't roaming around, I never would have known this spot existed. Like, it doesn't look apparent that this is a place from anywhere else. It's only because I zoned in through the water near the city that I realised that this spot was even a thing. Believe! How do you... No! The man is permanently bottomed out on points. It's not the first time Boo Craving, he's been bottomed out. He's got to win eventually. Maybe. Right? That's the way statistics work, I think. Yeah, it's definitely not the first time. Active bullying. Let this be a lesson to everyone that gambling is bad. They're just the stream element points. You just earn them by sitting in chat. Oh yeah, stream elements knows. Stream elements knows all. Never doubt stream elements. The all-seeing eye. Oh damn. Oh damn. It's going down. Oh. Press the menu button. No. Oh boy. The stakes are getting high. Oh, well. RIP. powerful or nothing. He can't. That was all his points. Yeah. You took it for everything he was worth. Oh, it's a dead one. I don't think there'll be a Twitch account out there called Cop. I think that might be on their filters. I'm not 100% on it though. Rich get richer. I just see a lot of rich get richer going on in chat right now. Who, to Aratems, don't feed Aratems more. His head's big enough already. The guy is blessed with unreal good luck. You know, like, you know, in like a lot of fantasy stories, there's always the guy who just has like a charmed life. He's blessed with unmatchable good luck that is akin to basically having superpowers. That's Aratems in terms of like gaming luck. Jesus, not really exactly who I was going for, but I guess in a way, sure. There's a glass flats. Is that the next area beyond, like, the glass flats? I'd love to have a little explore and see what's beyond. Natural 20 for that respawn. Crocodiles have definitely not gone extinct. They are breeding like fucking bunny rabbits out here. And there are so many of these hatchlings. I don't know what these crocodiles get up to, what crazy parties they're swinging at the weekends, but like, they are kicking out an immeasurable amount of hatchlings. All we're doing here is population control. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that, Big Craving. That would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. Confection! How you doing, sexy? How's your meal? Some of your viewers came through here being like, confection raid, and then there was no raid. Which is quite funny. Yeah, manual raiders. factions in this game will be able to play together. There are... Right, so right now, at least, there are 2 starting areas. The elf one, where only elves can start, and this one, where everyone else can start. Right now, they're the deep races, deep elves, deep dwarves, deep gnomes. So things like basically Drow, Dwergar, Swift Neblin that you might know from other media forms, like those kinds of races. Sort of kind of like that, but not really, but it's a close enough analogy. They might have their own starting area. They're not in the game right now, but they're working on the models. They've shown all the models. I don't know whether they'll be in for the next alpha. But I don't know whether they intend to put them in their own city and have their own factions and stuff, because I think they're all pretty, like, evil races. So I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll all be able to play together one way or another anyway. It's just that some people might not be welcomed by certain factions. It is all Quantum's fault. We established that yesterday. Literally everything that's wrong in the world is Quantum's fault. We are almost there. Oh, what to play now? That is a difficult question because all the classes in this game are so different and they're so unique. What kind of thing do you usually like playing in games? Keep in mind that this is a very group-centric game. So you won't be soloing that much, probably. Any class that can use a two-handed slashing weapon can use a scythe. So fighter, Shadow Knight, Paladin, Ranger. Inquisitor. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. By arrive, you surely mean ejaculate, right? Glad we're on the same page. Necromancers can use... So necromancers can't use scythes traditionally, but there are some scythes that necromancers can specifically use, or there were in EverQuest. Because they can't use two-handed slashing weapons, but like obviously they're a very like necromancer-y thing. It's because scythes are fucking heavy and necromancers are weak swishy casters. But there are some specific ones that they'll probably be able to use, like there's the Harvester in EverQuest. I imagine the same is true in this game. This is Dev. Is this game on mobile? Not as far as I'm aware, no. Where's that shows? Connection is good to the launcher. Yeah, should be. The servers and framework that they have for this game is really, really good. Like they're real developers. You know, they worked on actual EverQuest and have worked on other games as well. These are serious deal developers who are taking this on board. Not just... It's not just like a passion project or anything like that, and they have a real team that documents all of their progress. These developers are really good. I cannot praise them enough. I really can't. And that's what... Even though this game is the closest thing to EverQuest that I've seen, that people have made, it isn't even really that gets me excited about this game. It's honestly the developers, their engagement with the community, their passion for the game, and their vision of what the game what they want the game to be like. That's what really gets me hot and heavy about this game, because there aren't a lot of good developers out there. If you like this kind of old school game, Arcanaut, then I wouldn't be surprised if you like this. It's very group centric, it's very like grindy, it takes a long time to do anything or to get anywhere. Everything feels satisfying when you accomplish it, but also you get punished heavily for doing things wrong. I think we're about to level up. Oh, Dev's coming. Oh. I still get fooled by that croc. Angry Gnome Gaming, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a great day. So mage messes up the whole party, pay the price. In this game, pretty much if anyone messes up, the whole party can suffer. Sometimes when someone outside of your party, because there's no instances in this game, if you're in a dungeon or something and another group runs into trouble and they end up training mobs on top of you, like, you can also pay for their mistakes too. You lose all your items onto your corpse, Arcanol, and until you get your corpse back, you can't get your items back. Nobody else can loot them. You can't lose them permanently, but you need to be able to get back to your corpse to get your items back, which means that you have to run out there stark naked, generally, unless you've got a backup set of gear. You even leave your spellbook on your corpse, so unless you have a backup spellbook, you can't memorize any of your spells. And that's fine. If I were to die here, it wouldn't really be a big deal. But if I were to die in the depths of a dungeon, it might be suddenly very difficult for me to retrieve my corpse. Corpse in dungeon. Luck knows all about corpses in dungeons, don't you, Luck? You left a few corpses in that dungeon. I dragged them all. I know. Yeah, like kind of like Diablo 2. Yes, they can consent you. You can't do it unless they've consented you. But once they've consented you, you can drag people's corpses. So you can like drag a party member's corpse with you. Get me in, boys! Oh, sorry, Gandalf. Get me in! Let's have a look at Gandalf. Is it... Is a female human? Or elf? The wood elf or a human? A human, I think. Who was level 5 human? Yeah, the Gandalf, the human female wizard. Classic. You shall not pass. Yeah, human. I don't think elves can be wizards. Wood elves are all naturey in this world. I don't think we have high elves, do we? Maybe they're not in at the moment. This is a Beastmaster, Warriors Nachos. So I'm like kind of like part monk, part shaman, and I have a permanent pet that follows me around. You can have the pet be like one of 5 or 6 different types of animal, and I think they have slightly different stats. And later on you can tame your own pets, I believe is their intention. I don't know if that functionality is in the game yet, I don't think it is. I missed my swing on that. That's some bad jousting. Back when I used to do EverQuest PvP, learning to joust was like one of the biggest skills that you had to learn. Because you would get a long swing time weapon, and then you would just like slap people and then run away so they couldn't retaliate until your swing timer was back up. It looked so stupid. EverQuest PvP, isn't it? They put a lot of effort into their artwork, yep. They put a lot of effort into their artwork. They have really, really, really strong art direction. The deep races all look awesome, but yeah, they're not in the game for testing yet. If you look on their YouTube channel, they have loads of development videos on the various deep races. So they've definitely got a lot of the work done for them. But they're not ready to go into the game yet. Maybe because they want to put them in their own city? I don't know though. I assume that then, like the deep gnomes, deep dwarves, deep elves aren't going to get on too well with the humies. Same with trolls as well. So I'm guessing all of those like super dark races are going to have their own hub, maybe? Jousting, yep. It looks absolutely ridiculous. 2 people running at each other. No barbarian class of rage. Yeah, so Berserker was a class that was introduced in EverQuest a lot later on, which is essentially barbarian. But they have chosen not to put that in with the starter classes at least. Maybe it's something they'll add later, but I don't know. Fighters are kind of quite berserky though. They do more damage when they get low. Or at least they did in EverQuest, so I assume it's probably the same here. Fighter is a bit of a difficult class to play though, because it's very simple class, one of the most simple classes, and also one of the most powerful in terms of grouping, but it doesn't have much solo viability at all. Oh. Brown sugar, of course. Of course. They're all very, very different, and I'd advise there's another alpha for this in November, so I'd advise just playing around with them a little bit and figuring out what you like. The launch for this game won't be until early next year. Spellblade is a new class that I don't have much experience with, but it seems to hit really hard. It like weaves. It's a little bit like Enhancement Shaman, I guess, from World of Warcraft, if you're familiar with that. it like weaves spells and attacks, and it places enchantments on their weapons. Plan to update the visuals? Nah, this is the intended art direction for the game, David. So as you can see, like, the water is actually really pretty, and the skyboxes, although you don't get the best shot of it right now, the skyboxes are really pretty as well. But this is all like very intended, the scenery, the models. It's not like they can't make things look beautiful, they've intended to kind of make the models look this way. It's because it's meant to be nostalgic. Yep, that also, Arcanol. It's a very accessible game. Like, even quite low-end PCs can run this with decent performance. If you have a PC from the last decade, you'll probably be able to run this game pretty flawlessly. And even if it's older than that, you might still be able to run the game, I would imagine. Especially if you tweak the graphic settings. We are so close, probably like a couple more mobs. This is Rel. R-E-L-L-E. Keep in mind, Arcanol, that this beta is only going to stay, sorry, this alpha is only going to stay up until tomorrow, like midway through tomorrow. It's been running for a week. The next one is in November. 1st of November. There we go. We did it. I imagine all of these are green to me now. So I think this is... You can get to level 8 farming crocs, and it really isn't that bad. It really doesn't take that long. If you've got like uninterrupted spawns. Only problem with Wiz is I spend all my time sat down. That's part of the joy though, Dev. I don't know if you're listening, Dev. Let me know if you are. But that's part of the joy of casters in this game. Like, you can blast your load and then you can just sit around. Like, you can go AFK. And a lot of people who had kids, especially in EverQuest, would play casters for that reason. Because they could blast their mana bar out, like helping farm, and then they'd just go and they'd sit down, they'd med, and they'd just go and pay some attention to their kids, or they'd chat with their group or whatever. And it was a perfectly reasonable way to play. Yeah, you gotta blow your load on some mobs first. Wizards have a number of things, like major things going for them, Dev. They nuke so hard, like they are insane burst damage, absolutely insane burst damage. They have really high soloing potential, but it's high risk soloing potential. Like you can like group up mobs and mass root them, mass snare them, and then like mass nuke them down with your entire mana bar, and then med up and do it again. And the last thing is as far as I know in this game as well, they'll be able to teleport between places. I don't know for a fact that that's true in this game, but I assume it will be the same that they get to teleport around. And teleporting, as you can imagine, in a game where travel takes so long, is a huge deal. Elementalist damage is very high as well, yeah. Elementalist has a much it's a much more comfortable class. It's a much safer class because you just let your pet tank stuff and you nuke stuff a bit. And you can solo a lot of stuff very easily like that. But they don't have much in the way of control. So they can't like root, they can't root and snare things. They're like very dependent on their pets to do any kind of control. I think air pets stun, earth pets root. Oh, Spellblades teleport too, that's interesting. And I imagine Druids will as well. Unless they've decided to go in a different direction from EverQuest, Druids and Wizards are like the teleporters. All casters can gate to their spot, to their like spawn spot. But Wizards and Druids at least used to be able to, in EverQuest they used to be able to teleport all around the map, like all around the world. And they, at higher levels, they could even take people with them, which made them very, very desired for getting to places. As otherwise you might be travelling for literally hours to get from, you know, one zone to another. Water Pets gives mana regen. Wow, that's really nice. That's really nice. I do not get any XP here. I don't mind staying for a bit. But I want to go and get my spells and then have an explore. Oh, Brown Sugar's a druid. We could do dungeon as well. I know Kurt wanted to do a dungeon. Kurt was saying earlier that he wanted to do a dungeon. He came through chat for a little while. I seem to be getting a little bit of experience. Some of these must still be blue. But yeah, I don't think this is an efficient leveling spot at 8. What do the stats do? I don't know 100% because it may be different to EverQuest, but if EverQuest is anything to go by, strength increases your damage a little bit. Dex increases your chances to proc weapons, and also something to do with archery, I think, if I remember correctly. Agi is mitigation, it's like defense and AC. Wisdom is mana for priestly classes, druids, shamans, and clerics. Int is mana for other classes, for like the actual caster classes like Necro, Wiz, etc. And then Charisma affects prices in shops. I don't know again if this is true, but it used to affect your charm and mez success rate if you had high charisma, and your fear success rate if you had low charisma. I do not know if that is true in this game. Yeah, range attack and accuracy indeed. It also increases the amount your weapons proc, if you have procs on your weapons. Or again, it used to. Stamina is HP, yep. It also increases your stamina bar here. Stamina is used for jumping, mostly. And swimming. Go-to druid, all charisma, full mining. What, just for money? Like... If they still have teleports in this game, wizards and druids will be able to make a lot of money just selling taxi services to people. Just sitting in hubs, teleporting people around. They used to make so much bank doing it. Insano bank. It's just what a big deal fast travel is. Oh, Jirak! Does Jirak have... Do you have a moonfire type thing? Right, do you have... Dude! $30 silver from mining, damn. You're making big bank. Doesn't have the dot damage, just a nuke, yeah, sure. Strongest at the zone line, but he wasn't moving. Maybe something came up, you know. Kurt's a big... Oh, he joined the group, so who knows? That's a podge. We could try a dungeon if you want. Cat teasies, it's all good. Thought maybe you got called away on some important, you know, lush business, Kurt. As you do. Corporate fat cat businessman. As you are. Dungeon? Try dungeon? Infravision will help you out quite a bit. The game is very dark. I don't know if I'm going to do Infravision on release. I might just do professions, like... I feel like, as things stand, the profession thing is actually kind of busted, even if I'm not directly doing professions. Forage is also potentially very useful, but it's something that a lot of people probably have access to. Forage is just like generally pretty useful. 5% increase to trade skills in this game is quite a big deal because trade skills take a very, very, very long time to raise. Not right now, Swatch. How you doing? It sounds to be underwater for ages. This is what it's like underwater. So the water is actually quite pretty in this game. You can see here that your breath lasts quite a long time. Like even, this is without iron lungs. Your breath gauge, I think, is based off your stamina. I don't know that 100%. But yeah, you can see here that it lasts for quite a long time anyway. I don't know if they'll be diabolical enough to make underwater zones in this game. They might. There was an infamous one in EverQuest called Kedge Keep, which was an underwater dungeon. It was fucking horrendous. One of the greatest abominations I've seen in gaming. I'm doing great, thanks, Savage. I'm feeling a bit better today. Hey, would a fighter cool? Luck, you're going to be sporting a backpack in no time. So the Elf City is only for elves at the moment. It's a much more difficult starting experience. I tried it there. It's rough. It's really pretty. But yeah, it's quite rough there. You're going to find a lot more people and a lot more kind of support starting at Night Harbour. But if you want to try the starting city, go for it. If you want to try the Elf starting city, it's pretty brutal though. Comparatively. Isolde got her gear. It gives her an extra turn and revive? What? Why? The power creep is way too much in Langrissa. It was one of the reasons why I stopped playing it in the end. Like, it went too far. And I think they had a really good run. Like, they went for about 5 years, I think. Maybe going on 6 years before the game really kind of got out of control. It still felt quite balanced. Everything felt still pretty chilled after about 5-6 years. But then, like, around about Ice Queen. Ice Queen was the beginning of the end for me. Solitary Journey cannot be fatally attacked. What the hell? Whoa, that's insane. That's absolutely cracked. An additional turn the next time you take damage. What is that? Yeah, Ice Abyss. Queen of Ice Abyss, Sovereign of Ice Abyss was when that game, like the power creep just went a bit out of control. And it's a shame because they kept the balance pretty good for a really, really, really long time. It's hard to do PvP balance. Thank you, Rosanna. Yeah, like Langrissa had a really great run. I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. I'd still recommend Langrissa to people who like SRPGs and can stomach the art style because like there's so much quality PvE in that game. A really challenging PvE with a huge variety of units. Thoughts on Langrisser 1 and 2, the non-gacha game? I never actually really cared for them at all, Confection. I'm not a fan of the Langrisser series. Yeah, not my style of strategy RPG at all. Never really got on with them much. Thought on sale very cheap and never played it. I tried the remakes when they came out, but still couldn't really get on with them. Langrisser Mobile is my favourite game in the Langrisser series by a really long way. Gonna go learn bind wounds. Damn. Shrek desperate to bind some wounds. Yeah, if you want to go and do Wormsbane, then we should probably just head over there now, I guess. No time like the present. If you're hungry for some Wormsbane. I need to go back to town, either way. I have Wormsbane already, okay. Cool. I'm gonna go back to town then. I need to go buy my spells and sell because my inventory is absolutely full. I think we're heading off. Welcome if you want to join. Wormsbane is a undead dungeon. On the other side of the city. Man, I'm so gutted that yesterday there was like an earthquake in game, and like apparently there were rare mobs spawning everywhere. It was like a big GM event thing. I totally missed it. Let them shake again. Oh, I need to get rations and food and water as well. Gonna have to do a full run. Drax had several run-ins with rabies. 10 silver! $500 silver, like 500 copper is like 5 silver. It's a lot. It's not a lot for Luck. Luck's out there rolling with all of his money. Apparently just making huge bank. Probably rolling in backpacks. Probably got like platinum by now. Classic Luck. Voyage was a really fun mode, Smash. Sorry. Just saw your message there. We can actually fight these things now. Damn, we can take on Skeledones. Skelebunos. Probably fight the Desert Madmen now. I'm not scared of them anymore. Get done, skeleton. Idiot. Idiot skeleton. I actually really like the music in this game. I think they really cooked with it. I've listened a bit to the soundtrack, like outside of game even. Hello, Micro. How are you? How's my health? Thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. I am feeling better today. I had some real food, just a light meal last night, and I kept it down. And yeah, no headache today. Had a pounding headache all of yesterday, but today has been perfectly fine. So yeah, not too bad at all. Could be worse. Troll fetus? Oh boy. What the fuck? Silkson Enjoyer? Nope, I haven't touched Silkson. Oh, sorry, Micro. I'm sure there are a lot of people here who are mega Silksong enjoyers. Just sub to Sweetly for our mates. Got the badge as a bonus. Nice. That's actually huge gains. Master Tailor. Wait, do we have tailoring stuff? No, we don't. Just leatherworking stuff. Wait, where was the leatherworker up here? I thought I understand things. I understood things. Guess not. I'm also terrified of getting trapped in a house here. Always a concern. Oh, it's right here. I missed it. Then we need the chef. Yeah, 75 copper. Like crocodiles are it. That place that we were just at, I genuinely think is going to be one of the best like leveling spots to start with, just because the shore is so long. So even if there are loads of people there, there's a huge spawn rate, and the crocs are easy. They're indifferent. They don't aggro you. And you'll be able to probably pick up a few mobs here and there. And they give great loot. Damn. What is, polypropylene? Polypropylene. Oh, did that not work? Polypropylene. Oh, there we go. pull in. Sweet Illy's emotes are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous emotes. They're actually so renowned throughout people who have even never seen her stream, who've never watched her stream. Like, people know what Sweat Roar is. It's kind of crazy. Someone popping off. Having speed of the wind would be incredible. Ah, that is not the right place. I'm over one too far right. I need to pick up water and food as well. So many croc teeth. Ah! Like, trying to trade me while I'm trying to sell. What's going on? What's going on, like? Wait, what? What you... There's nothing even here. What is this sorcery? Am I getting griefed? I don't know what's happening. Oh shit! There's a backpack there. Wait, how are you so rich, Luck? What the hell? Where even are you? You're invisible. It's mad, man. Thanks, Luck. Damn. Can't even seem to thank him. Luck can come if Polka Dots is not coming. If Luck would like to come. Luck might be busy doing his own thing. He's a big shot now. You're down. Okay. It looks like Polka Dots is offline, I think, so. God, you're so rich, like, just giving away backpacks. It's madness. It's absolute madness. What time to be alive? I need to put that pouch in my bank. And then I need to buy some food and water. I don't think there's anything... Is there anything else you can make with carapace? Is it just helm legs and... Helm legs and chest? How are the adventures today? We're about to go to Wormrest. So, maybe good, maybe bad. Who can say? I'll tell you soon. How about you? Have you had any adventures today? Dolce & Gabbana? That's a play on Dolce and Gabbana, isn't it? I just realised. I'm a bit slow on the uptake. Dolce & Gabbana, yeah. How have I gotten so lost here? 3 inches? When in group, you can see invis of party members. Brackets shows that if he leaves group, you won't be able to see. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind then. Yep, never mind. My mistake. I also lied before I cast it. You're a menace, Devon. What's funny about 3 inches? I don't know. What do you think's funny about 3 inches, Confession? Work. No, where's? Accessories, I think is the prompt. Breastplate, greaves, helm, boots, and shield. We don't have any boots, do we? Boots. 1 scarab shell and 2 scarab legs. Yeah, we don't actually have any boots at all, so. Damn, we're rocking out. Text-to-speech was so quiet, it's just the normalized volume. It's because it's going to be drowned out a little bit by the audio. I could turn my sound alerts up a little bit. But all of my audio is normalized to play at the same volume, so when the other sounds are like a bit more overbearing, then the text-to-speech doesn't really get registered too well. Okay, so now I just need to sell... I need to scout for a weapon, quickly. And then I need to go get my spells. This is not the right place. Let's go over to the market. Because we can definitely afford a better weapon now. You have one on your hand. I know, Kurt. I want a better one. Damn, look at that. That monk weapon. That's actually OP. Seam ripper. Oh, it's for ripping out seams and tailoring. I was like, damn, that sounds great. No, never mind. Bronze is probably the best we can get here, right? There is no bronze maul. Tarnished. Bronze maul. Right, next stop. Beastal Trainer. Beast Master. Sorry, Trainer. Description of text-to-speech get JJ's attention. I guess that's not beating locks in JJ. I heard it. It registered, but yeah, I was concentrating. I think it was to show you that green chat thingy on the bottom left. Why is JJ all the way up there? Yeah, it's just so people can see the chat if they want to. I'm versatile. I can go in any of the corners. I'll bat for any team, you know? Any position, you name it, I'll try it. I think I might get speed of the puma. Spirit of the speed of the wild. This level. Speed of the wind, speed of the wild, speed of the something. XP gap for levels, I think it's double +1. Cut. I think. Oh shit, we have dual wield! Oh no, we don't. It's level 10. Dual wield at level 10, double attack. Whoa, we get double attack! Holy moly! That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that at all. Beastlord's never got double attack in Iki. We get Invis at 12, cool. Right, so we need our new pet. For sure. I think there are things that I haven't picked up here at all. Oh, shit, I need that. I didn't even realise I could get that. We get a nuke this level, that's cool. Gives us an offensive option to weave between our strikes. Oh, we get new heal this level too. And that's huge. Is there a shaman merchant through here? Because I know this is the shaman guild house too. I haven't actually explored up here at all. Is there like a shaman section up here? Where are the shaman merchants? They must be close by, surely. Who's this fine chap? Oh, he's got text. I'm sure you can speak to someone else about it. So where are the shaman merchants? I've never really thought about it before. Guess I'll find them at some point later. Right, I'm heading out to Wormrest. Shaman Trainer is in a place called Wormsbane. I'm not sure that that's true, but I am heading over there. I just wanted to see if there are any extra spells, because it used to be that like you would like buy some of your spells as a Beast Master from the Shaman Trainer, and your Beast Master Trainer wouldn't actually have them. So I wanted to check out to see if there were more. Yeah, I didn't realise that I could even get North Alignment. I thought it was a caster only thing, but I guess I can. I just ignored all the other spells that we could get because we were so short on money before. But we're at 8 now. Whoa, look at that bad boy. $75 silver, that's a bargain. Where am I going? Oh shit, I want to get into Northgate. Good question. So old. Yeah, sorry, distracted. My apologies. I'm glad you said something, I would have kept going. I would have realised so late. I'm like, wait a second, this isn't where Wormsbane is it? I was too busy looking at the items in chat, I apologise. Jump over here. Steel 4. Steel weapons, the stuff of dreams. It's because the alpha test has already run quite a few times before. Probably, so like they'll have had a lot of chance. Like we have, if we do all 40, 50, there are already like 6 players online right now who are between 40 and 50. No 50 pluses. And as you can imagine, that is not very easy to get to that in a short period of time. These are all people who've been playing their characters between each of the alphas. Buying steel that people sell off the plate vendor. Nice. Hot stuff. Now that isn't something that we'll be able to do at release because, you know, everyone will be on the same kind of playing field, and they'll probably do resets on the vendor inventories. They'll probably have a reset time. I don't know if it'll be daily or weekly or whatever. Yeah, right now it's a very viable thing. From grind the test, yeah, indeed. Oh, hi Sean. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by. For everyone who doesn't know, a loving robot is the man behind the machine here. He is the commandant of Monsters and Memories. A wonderful, wonderful man. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm loving your game. Thank you for making it. You've been lurking. You're a godsend. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for your work on the game. I don't know what else to say. Just love it. Absolutely love it. Just the man next to the man. I know all of you guys. I say a lot of very nice things about the devs. Probably so much that people are sick of hearing them. But like, the whole dev team, everyone that I've interacted with is so nice, so respectful, so polite, so driven and passionate about the game. Just seem to love talking about it and love talking to people who want to talk about it. So yeah, thank you to not only to you but also all of the devs. Thank you. You guys make a great game, and you put out an incredible public image. Thank you. Right, here we are. Wormsbane, I'm sorry to have kept you guys waiting. I may or may not have gone the wrong way. Look at this crew! Flash sale! 35 silver for this Kazethra's Vein. Holy moly. I wish I could. If only. Now, I've only been down here once with you guys before. When I was like level 2 in a previous alpha test. Other than when we went in there the other day and had a wonderful corpse run where I was dragging about 7 corpses back to the entrance. So I don't really know like how hard the depths are. You guys are gonna have to lead me here. I think 4 can group with 9, right? It's double level plus 1, I'm pretty sure. I hope so. We'll find out immediately. See if you get XP. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's double level plus 1. M&M is greater than Pantheon all day. We were actually talking about that the other day. I think Pantheon is a much better game than I expected it to be. I backed Pantheon and then never played it. Because it just took so long in development. And while I respect Pantheon and you know what they've done for it, because it has exceeded expectations, I think, they have taken a direction which is quite a way away from EverQuest at this point. They've even openly said, you know, they want to make it more like WoW, more like classic WoW, if anything, than EverQuest. So yeah, not my thing. Like, I don't mind Classic WoW, I don't have a problem with it, but if I wanted to play Classic WoW, I would play Classic WoW. This game is not only like EverQuest, but it is considerably built on. They've done their best to make the game better. It's prettier, it's much nicer to look at, it's developed. There are quality of life features like the journal and like the social panel and various pop-out things, various UI elements and that kind of thing that augment the game without like taking away the nostalgia of it. So for me, yeah, Monsters and Memories is a lot greater than Pantheon, but it's personal taste, isn't it? No one wants to make an MMO with crosscode mechanics. No, I don't think it would make a very good MMO, probably. I mean, the closest thing would be those like bullet hell style MMOs that you see. But even that is like a pretty far cry off. Huh? Sorry, you're gonna have to help me out here a little bit, Billy. You watch crosscode gameplay? Yeah, I've watched some crosscode gameplay. Like the MMO mechanics of the world, the communication party, the raid systems. Yeah, I understand. What I'm saying is that I don't think there are any MMOs out there that really fit that. And the closest thing would be the bullet hell style MMOs where you have to dodge a lot, probably. There's a lot of like pixel style games which look like crosscode, but they don't really play like crosscode. I don't think that kind of gameplay translates very well to an MMO environment. I think that's the main problem. Nobody really wants to make MMOs anymore. I think that's the main problem. MMOs largely aren't profitable, right? And for them to be profitable nowadays, you have to mega monetize them with microtransactions. They have to lean almost towards the gacha side of things, which we're very familiar with. It's quite rare that you see games trying to make a go, and it's usually old school games that are trying to make a go of like no microtransaction, no cash shop, no cosmetic shop, etc, etc, etc. And even then, I think most MMOs don't really make as much profit as people want them to. It's a lot easier to just make a full-blown gacha game in terms of monetization. Or something along the lines of like Lost Ark with that kind of monetization, which is not much better, if at all. In some ways, I'd say like Lost Ark's monetization is probably worse than a gacha. It's actually absolutely horrendous. Where it's like, look, it's all fine. You can just play like 8 different characters and then you don't have to pay anything. All you have to do is like 12 hours a day of dailies and you're good. This is a little bit different to our last experience through here. I still haven't memorized my spells either. I need to do that when we camp down. I rushed out here to play with my good friends. set pet while we're memorizing. I need to turn my pet's taunt off as well. Right, let's dismiss this one. Get our tier 4 pet out. Oh, I can barely cast it. My conjuration isn't high enough. That's fine, we got that. I'll turn this one off. Man, I've missed fizzling a spell like 8 times before casting it because your skill isn't high enough. That is something I've not seen in a while. Oh, we have meditation now! We must have just learned meditation at 8. So once you get meditation, your mana starts coming back faster when you're sitting. There's an interact thing with this, isn't there? Can't remember. You guys showed me last time. Wait, how many people are in here? 31, so less than the other day. I think just because of the size of Ogre, it's actually easier to be in first person in here. Oh, I need to memorize the fire spell as well. It's in my bags. Aha. Yeah, we have the new heal too. Completely forgot. The flame burst. It's just a little tiny neek. Let's put them through. Heal we've used quite a lot, so I think our skill should be okay to use that. But we're not going to have any evocation at all. Look at those fizzles. So 2 levels, although we're probably not going to get there in this playtest, but in 2 levels we get dual wield. We want nice, slow weapons to be able to cast between our swings. Ideally with matched attack speeds. Oh, it's a dot. I didn't realise. It's not a dot. It's if you die under the effects of Scorched, then it changes the mob, right? It changes the drops of the mob. Maybe us too. Maybe we maybe we drop meat if we die. Oh, you get multiple stacks of it? Okay, I see. Sorry, did you guys head through? I was busy playing around with Scorched. Yeah, you did. I got you. Leveling spells with low-level nukes on yourself is an old classic of EverQuest. I love to see that still in Monster Memories too. Look at these fat heals I'm dropping now. I'm not messing around anymore, guys. 10 points of healing. Mana Surge? What's that, do? What's a Mana Surge? That sounds exciting. Oh, from yeah. So Luck's a necromancer, which means that he can like gift his mana to other people. So he is gonna have spells. I don't know if he already has them, but he's gonna have spells which lower his HP and raise his mana, like give him mana regen at the cost of health, and then he can give mana to other party members. That's kind of what necromancers do, or one of the many things that necromancers do. Yeah, he gets loads of mana back, and he gets to gift it to other party members. It was referred to as twitching, I think, back in the day. Oh yeah, I just saw his mana go down, so he just gifted mana to someone else. I really like the aesthetics of this place. I've only been down here a couple of times. That seems like a decent early weapon. 522. It's a good ratio for an early weapon. Almost 4, right? Almost 0.25. Ogre Smash seems pretty strong. Very nice addition. We've used that quite a lot. Just a very, very cheap, like, instant stun. Can't really go wrong with it. probably going to body pull. Yep. This feels a bit better to use the third-person camera now that we're in a more open space. It's just very cramped in the tunnels, like I can barely see past my character because the ogres are so big. No mana. Physically can't watch YouTube at all right now. How come? Malik? What's going on? How come? There we go, we're casting that with quite a bit of consistency now. Wait, hold on. Did that just increase while I was casting? Was that my imagination? Yeah, that can't be right. I thought they might have changed it so that your skill can go up while you're casting. Oh, you clip down through the floor. Oh, okay. Through floor. That is a constant worry here. Hold on, let me go on the Discord. See if anyone can help. If you haven't already. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I love him, robot. Unfortunately, I think Strongest has clipped through the floor. I don't think it's only ogres, but like I've had a lot of issues as an ogre in this playtest because I've been exploring the city. I've clipped through a lot of buildings, like walked through a lot of buildings into locked rooms over and over. And I've fallen through here as well. But I don't think this one is just ogre related, right? Places has a new bug that made popping through Geo more common. Ah, so it wasn't just me. I wasn't just me imagining it. I started to get really afraid about jumping anywhere near any kind of building because I was like, ooh. It's been much smoother this time though, I thought. Just in general, just the combat and the movement, and even when there were loads of people online, the server didn't crash. Not while I was online, at least. even when there was a huge amount of people online at the start. Those are the only real bugs that I've run into this time, just warping through walls. Performance is much better. It feels a lot better. Yeah, it feels so much better. Just the general gameplay. It's been really nice getting to play a little bit the last couple of alpha tests, because I've really got to see how much it's improved. It just feels really, really nice now. 2 alphas ago we had all sorts of weird crashes and we played a lot less. And everything felt just a bit more sluggish. And now it feels just great. The majority of the experience is just great. Oh, I'll cast some nukes on myself. Keep myself busy. We don't have an early divination spell. Oh, we actually do. We have sense animals. Could be casting that. I'm gonna drop you guys the finest of meat when I burn myself to death. The tastiest cuts. Thanks, Luck. I appreciate that. You're a godsend. I'm just training my skills, basically. We haven't had an evocation skill up until this point. Oh, sorry. Strongest, right? Strongest is the one who... Oh, you got him. Yeah, we got him out. We got him out. Sorry, I should have said something. My apologies. Sorry about that. We already grabbed him. Should really get used to doing that again. It doesn't really matter for this place, but it's bad etiquette to have the pet hitting the front of the mob. Should really get used to dragging it through and then setting it on from behind. Sorry, I thought we were fighting it down here. My bad, my bad. Oh God. Yep, that's what I get for jumping. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Ish. We're fine-ish. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I think we can just jump down up there. That's probably the safest way down. I should know better than to jump. That's on me. That's on me. Trying to clip corners is not smart right now. That is absolutely my bad. That's being camped. I think because we're higher level now, we can probably just get through here and it'll be alright. I can't really reliably resummon this pet, so I'm going to have to heal it. Or it's going to nuke my entire mana bar trying to resummon it. Let me see if I can figure out where I am with my terrible sense of direction. There we go. I don't know where I went. Yeah, there's a guy down there camping Dario, right? I don't actually even know what Dario drops. I know he drops the bow. What else is on Dario's loot table? Have we seen it? Between us. I haven't looked it up. I mean, I could look it up, but it's kind of unfun, isn't it? Has anyone seen, Oh, did Dev die? Shit, I didn't see. Oh, my bad, my bad. Damn, yeah, we should drag you back to entrance. Where is the big man? Or we could just clear back to entrance and bring you back down, or, you know, whatever. I need to stop trying to clip the edges. I need to not do that. Ascending Royalty, thank you. That's very nice of you to follow. I appreciate it. Wait, was that us? No, it's not us. That's down here. This guy seems fine. Don't want to interfere with their mobs. Yeah, it looks clear. Beat these up. I forgot about that feeling in EverQuest where, like, when you come down to a dungeon and it's like everything's terrifying, and then you come back, like, or you finish grinding a dungeon for a while and you're like 3-4 levels higher and suddenly everything is so easy comparatively and you're like, oh my god, I haven't felt that in a long time, and this really recreates that feeling. Like, we were down here, what, 2 days ago, and everything here was just terrifying. It should be clear to come back up. Who did you consent, Dev? I hope it wasn't me, because I don't even know where you died. I was busy, like, falling through a wall. Oh, you've already got him back. Okay. That's cool. What other camps are there down there? I know Dario. I can maybe find my way to Dario now, which is a great accomplishment for me with my negative sense of direction. It only took like 2 and a bit hour corpse run. What other camps are there down there? That's bullshit. What happened? Yeah? Oh, what? Me being able to find my way to Dario? I'm pretty sure I can. I think I can. Can't remember a path down a hallway. I mean, you're right. You are not wrong. I'm not going to disagree with you, Kurt. Yep, you're right. Like, you've seen me play Expedition 33. What more evidence could you need? I'm a little worried I'm going to walk through the walls. Which one of these is it? Is it this one? I think it's this way, right? Oh no, never mind, I'm lost. I'll give it a good crack. I think it's down there at the end of the hallway, right? To get back to the circular room. But I don't want to fuck around in here, especially when there are so many people roaming around. Oh, it's this way. No, never mind. It was a completely different way. Hey, guys. Here's the gang. Looks like someone's like sitting up there now. I'm not sure if they're like intending to camp it or not. The mage. You're looking for the quest item off of Arablast the Wicked. We are not. As far as I know. I don't think so. It's for, I think it's like a druid quest or something, isn't it? Maybe Jirak wants it. Don't think so. Unless, is it a druid? That's it? The jar thing. It's the jar thing, isn't it? Quite a long quest chain in NH. Night Harbour. I don't think anyone is invested in it. As far as I know. I'm not sure what the actual item is, just been following the clues. The Steve was corrupted down here and never came back. Ah, yeah, he drops a container which has 2 slots. Which I have no idea the purpose of. Or maybe that. I'm an idiot. Guys, does anyone have any food or water? Despite me telling myself 8 times that I had to buy food and water in town, I just didn't. Mainly drink. Thanks, Shrek. That's incredibly embarrassing, thank you. Appreciate it. Came down here to retrieve a pipe organ. I don't remember him dropping anything else, right? We killed him. I killed him 3 times, I think. He drops a bow. What the hood, right? Hood, which are both loot, and then an ancient painted urn, I think it is. That's the only other thing I've seen on his table. And he drops it every time, as far as I know. Yeah, the urn isn't an item, it's a no drop container. 2 slots. I mean, technically I guess that is still an item. Of course. Nobody here seems to mind. They would have said something. You can figure out the quest. Good. People figure things out for the first time. Haven't seen that in a very long time. It is really nice. It's like super heartwarming to see people like figuring out quests for the first time in low level areas and stuff. Just super cool. Really missed that. And unlike EverQuest, I imagine the quests will actually be finished. Like, the problem with EverQuest is they had a lot of half-finished quests in the first portions of the game that just literally never got finished. And people got stuck on quest strings that they could never finish. And people didn't really even know if they were finishable or not, because like it was one of those situations where a lot of them were unfinished, but then some of them might have been finished and you just hadn't found the right NPC, so you didn't know when to stop looking. Just sad. This is all because of my class quest. No one figured it out. Figured out part 3. I'm suspecting you need this chant. They are talking about to debuff a mob over in Zintars. I don't actually even know where Zintars is to actually progress the class quest. This is the highly anticipated MMO Moguls and Memoirs. Correct, Idin. I'm so glad that you took the time to remember the name. I don't talk about it very much, so yeah, I appreciate that you've remembered that. Really great memoir that you've got. I see. I'm sure if anyone can figure it out, you can. How you doing, Eden? How's your day? Release date. The only guide that we have is early 2026. These guys have met every deadline that they have set, from what I can tell, since the beginning of their project, at least, you know, externally. So I have faith that if they say early 2006 and they seem pretty certain of it, then it will be early 2006. Touching grass, having a day to unwind before work. Wow, touching grass. Those were the days. I remember that. We ground crocodiles for a while, and it was great. It was really great XP. Some of the most efficient XP we've had. And then we have come down here with the boys. We're taking on Wormsbane. But we're quite a bit stronger than the last time we came down here. Can I bring 4 from below? We cool if I bring 4? Yeah? I assume it's going to be 4 at least. Ooh, I need to set up a... I don't know if there's a bind for toggling between nearby targets. That isn't tab. That's fine. I guess I can just use tab. It doesn't really make a difference. I'm used to tab just locking onto the nearest target, not cycling through targets. I usually have a keybind set up for like toggle nearby targets and toggle nearest target. I don't know if that's in the options. Toggle. Nearest. Target's nearest hostile. Oh, I already have it set up. Cycle target. Ah, okay. So I want cycle target. No, I want target self. No, target nearest hostile to be tab, and then cycle target to be shift tab. And then target last to be control tab. That's right. That's how I usually have it set up. What have you got planned for the rest of the day, Aiden? How my pets stay here? One fighter there. Oh, wait, is my pet on passive? Should my pet come like that? I can't remember what the behaviour is meant to be like. Should my pet come down like that? If I get it to stay. It's okay, I'm just scouting down here to see if the guy's still down here. Don't know what room that is. I don't know this bottom part very well. This is the bridge, right? And then this is Dario. Okay, so they're still in there. I don't know what this section is. I'm not super familiar with that. Cappuccino before bed. Should you be drinking cappuccino before bed? Is that good? I cold pilled. Oh, we almost dropped through the floor. It's okay. We're safe. So, like, tell my pet to stay. But when I enter combat down here, he'll come running down. He's on passive as well. I'm not sure if that's intended or not. He doesn't attack because he's on passive. He's shaps up, see. Bring these up. Did the pets stay that time? No. Did we not get the other one? I thought it was 3. Wizardry Variants Minecraft Edition? Not exactly, no. It's a pretty different game to Wizardry. This is an upcoming MMO called Monsters and Memories. Should be out in early 2026. It is a very old school MMO, as you can probably see yourself. That's the way up to Dario, whoops. MMO, ew, who would play an MMO in 2026? Me. Yep, no gacha. You can't pay to win. I know, I know. It's crazy. I can't imagine it. Also, I imagine because it will be relatively close knit, they will actually crack down on RMT. I can't imagine after the effort that it went through to build this game, they will want their economy being crashed by RMT. I bet they'll probably go pretty far to crush out any RMT that surfaces. I would not be surprised at all. MMOs should be used in prison. That's the worst punishment. Why? Why do you feel so strongly about MMOs? Wicked Clouds. You're an avid gacha gamer, but you feel that way about MMOs. That's really interesting. Are they even aware that they can monetize the items players pick up for free? I guess not. I guess they didn't get the memo. I don't know if Sean's still here. If he would, if he is, I'd encourage him to answer. God, crazy developers. You could you could sell your items. Why would you let your players play without paying microtransactions? Ludicrous. Why would you not let your players buy power? Just walked back down after watching the lunar eclipse. Oh my word! I had no idea that was going on. I hope it was absolutely wonderful. Yeah, thoughts on gacha monetization in Monsters and Mummeries. Why would you not? It's literally free money, right? I don't think the question was serious, but at least I hope it wasn't. What could be better? It's free money. It's free money. Oh shit! I had no idea. I had no idea. I don't think that was. Maybe it wasn't viewable from my country. I didn't hear anything about anyone talking about a lunar eclipse here. I hope it was beautiful. Literally putting the money in our pockets by giving us free items. I have heard that. I know. Like, can you believe you can loot a corpse in this game, and the items you can pick up, you can just pick them up. Look, there's this tattered rawhide vest here. I can just put that straight in my inventory. I don't have to pay anything for that. I don't have to input 50 cents. It's crazy. We're buying your love. I mean, you kind of are, right? That's the point. You're trying to foster a community to continuously pay a sub. Like, it's long-term gain. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'd much prefer a game to be like that, to be honest. I play gachas most of the time. That's most of what I stream. I see it the other way. I don't think the alternative is better. But it certainly probably does make more money. But I mean, nobody would play this game if it was a gacha, right? Nobody would play this game if it had gacha monetization. It would be alienating your demographic. All corporate terms. Damn! Luxo OP, he's a necromancer and he's out here pulling. Level 9, broken. Thanks for answering in chat, by the way, Sean, and I hope you don't mind me calling you Sean. I apologise. If you'd rather me use your username, I certainly can. Yeah, thanks. It's just very down to earth. Really appreciate that. I forgot to ask, which was your favourite Kanto so far, in terms of story and music. I preferred, so this is Limbus Company we're talking about here, my favourite was Kanto 5 overall, although I thought that Kanto 6 and Kanto 7 both had better endings than Kanto 5. I think Kanto 5 was a better whole package, so much so that I'd say it's up there with like really top tier visual novels. Thanks Sean. Wiki doesn't have much info. I think it's incredible that the alpha has as big of a wiki as it has already. It's amazing the wiki has so much info already in alpha, honestly. Only one way to flesh it out further. Dark Samurai actually is the comfiest of chatters, it's true. Where is my pet? Oh, it's that. Don't go too fast, Dark Samurai. Don't ruin it for yourself. Take it slowly. Whatever Boon Craving tells you, even though, you know, Boon Craving pays my salary. Whatever Boon Craving tells you, you take it at your own pace. Don't let him overwhelm you. Don't let him bully you into going too fast. Enjoy it. It doesn't last forever. Me? Bullying people? I want receipts, I would never. Stop being so comfy. Get grinding. Doro whip. I quote here. Boon Craving. If whipping people isn't bullying people, I don't know what is. Kenny Through voice acting was so good and boss music, yeah, it was really, really good. Maybe, but I only read as much as maybe me being something. That was a very quick vanish. An absolute no guts vanish, to be honest. Okay, I'm bringing some from below. Okay, there's 5 coming up. I think, at least. Oh, Shirat's clip. That's all good. I can ask in the channel. Or we can petition it. Are you safe, right? You safe down there? In the meantime, you can just leech some XP. Yeah, you're safe, cool. And brown sugar fell through the... Oh, wait. Are you retrievable? Can we get down to you? Or are you like below the thing? Otherwise we can just walk down to you. You're not retrievable, okay. Through the map, and we can't get to him. Where's Ben? In the brown bit, yep, I know the bit. They're like earth beneath Wormsbane. I put in a petition, I'll ask in the channel as well. Hi, sorry. Sugar fell through Wormsbane on Rel. Can't retrieve him. Oh, you got it, thanks. Thank you. I didn't want to try to bother you in chat, that seems excessively rude. I went through official channels. I guess this is something to do with the way that collision works or something? The way, like something that you guys are modified, right? It's interesting. Like, I'd love to know more about the like depths of this kind of engine. Thank you. Gulp. You can port between these lights and the wall. Whoa! Shirak, that is not cool. Collision or the character controller. I don't know anything about how the character controller will work. I have a vague idea of how collision works. Yeah, I don't know anything about the character controller. Singing on the server, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And sugar fell through the map. The arms are on it. They've been helping a lot. Yeah, happens a bit. Kurt's done it now too. Oh no, Strongest is down there too. Sorry. Would it be easier if we were to move on? It's fine if so. I don't wanna eat up all your time. I guess if we're not down here, someone else will be. I feel really, really bad. Yeah, but we lost someone else. Strongest. is down there now. So you arrive just as you would need it. Don't jump on the torches, yep. Strongest. Sorry. Thank you. They were abusing the torch tech. If we stay off of the torches, this shouldn't happen, right? Like, or it should happen less. It should happen considerably less. That was when I got stuck as well, when I jumped on a torch, so I guess it's like very known. Just imagine we lose a life. When we touch a torch. Like the old video games. It's challenge dungeoning. I can try and nab the mobs from below again if you want. They've respawned. The pet kill that. No, not yet. Oh, we got a few up. I don't know if I can line of sight the archer. Not sure if that's how it works. I think so. I'm not 100%. Haven't played around with it enough. I'm not used to range mobs really, especially not at low levels. I'm guessing they obey line of sight, so if I go around a corner, they'll have to like come out to me. I was hoping we could get arrow blasts to spawn, so this fine chap, Butter, could get his, what he thinks might be the quest item he needs. Which stupid spawned? I don't know, the quest rule will help me push the druid quest. Yeah. And the same thing. He comes up soon. It's nice though that people are so enthusiastic that they really, really want to learn whether the thing... They're both willing to come out to a place that's way below their level, like to try to find the quest item to start with, and like they're really excited at the prospect that it might solve their quest. It'll the corpse will time, and then anyone will be able to loot it. Kurt, I don't know if you're listening. it will be lootable. Okay. Nah, consent is something different. Consent is to let other people drag your corpses. But after what's the right term? Like loot priority, I guess. Times out, the corpse will be publicly lootable, as far as I know. Otherwise, if you want to make sure, you can just take Arablast when he spawns. Without anyone here minds, and we can still get the loot. The loot after. Oh, my keyboard sucks. You're done looting him. Oh Jesus! Okay, that's a big old AoE stun. Someone has decided to pull the whole zone. Also, Jirak has no mana. I'm healing Mr. Sugar. I'm doing my best here. Well, someone's keeping things interesting. Try not to break the mez on their skeletal warrior. A huge pull. That was a spicy pull. I don't know who did that. But that was a spicy pull. I got incredible value off of Ogre Smash there. That felt great. I felt like a big man. Who's my favourite character in Limbus? Mine is Ryoshu, Don, as for males, Maesol, and Honglu. And my favourite's actually Gregor. I really like Gregor. I think he's a great grounding force for all of the sinners. The unsung straight man. Straightman. This is how I died 4 times. Ah, classic luck. But I like the entire cast at the point where I'm at. I've learnt enough about the entire cast in Limbus that I'm just, yeah, really bowled over by their characterization and their dialogue. I think it's incredible in that game. Real top-notch visual novel stuff. Really like the current Intervallo as a Gregor fan. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll look forward to it. I'm hoping that I can get to it before it times out. Because obviously we don't have a huge amount of time left on it. So I'm going to need to get through the Intervallo. And get through the Canto, sorry. Can I draw you all my points and you take them? That's not the way it works. You could keep dueling him, I guess, forever. Until you eventually lose all your points to him. Which is very likely, considering he has a lot more than you. Arisim says a bad feeling. I'm gonna grab the dudes from downstairs. I'll check the Daria spawn as well. I assume that they're still camping it. Yeah, they're still in there. Well, that's 2. In here? Oh. Oh, 3. I feel like, I can't remember. I guess it's intended in this game. It doesn't really make a difference. I feel like my pet should stay where it is though, when it's staying and it's on passive. Like even if it's attacked. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's intended or not. Maybe I should do a petition. I'm sure it's something they're already aware of, or it's working exactly as it's meant to be. I don't want to bother them. I guess other. When my pet is on stay and passive, it still follows me if I get attacked. Is this intended? Apologies if so. From one, I will never put this game down. How am I feeling? I will play this game a lot when it launches, without a doubt. I will play this game an awful lot. I won't abandon all other games or anything to play this game, but I will play it a lot. This is a game that I've waited for a very long time. It's a game that I've wanted to exist for a very long time, and it just happens to have an incredible set of devs behind it that I trust a great deal in their production of the game. Production and delivery of the game. So it's kind of like a perfect scenario. So 10, I guess. Or I will never put the game down, but I will actually put the game down. I think I'm behind the days of sorry, the days are behind me where I'll just play one game just endlessly forever. But I will certainly spend a lot of time on this game. Oh, he's apologising. No need to apologise. It's not like, if anything, you being here helps us. Don't worry about it. Did he miss? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh god, here's a luck pull. Best of luck, everyone. very least you guys know you won't wipe. I don't know. Luck might have something to say about that. Just gonna have another look downstairs. There's an archer. Aha. Oh, this is a big pull. This is 7, I think. Just be hyper aware. There are 7 mobs incoming. Just be wary of going to the back of this room, because I think the archers are about to respawn. Just double check the area for a second. I think they're up there though. I'm pretty sure that's where that guy's heading. Still don't know this bit very well. No, there's at least a couple of mobs here. Oh, that's just the other way up, isn't it? We can just kill these down here. I better try to fight these down here. We might get into trouble. It's actually quite tough. We might actually die here. I went a bit too deep. Got a bit too hot on my exploration. Because there's a healer here. It's okay, these guys can drag me up. Sorry everyone. Oh, legends. What a team. What a response team. It's the Cavalier I should have hit first. I need to be on the Cavalier and kick him. To kick him. Not the Warrior. I didn't think the Cavalier would heal for so much. Thanks team. That was a huge bailout. Are you an ogre? Yeah, I'm an ogre. How's the alpha been? Been having an absolute blast. It's playing really, really smoothly this time around. There are some collision issues or something along those lines which are causing us to zone through the floor in places. But they're something that they're sure that they can fix. It's actually new to this alpha. It's something that they modified, it would seem. But they can fix it. Sorry, everyone. You went the wrong way, like. Oh damn, that thing still didn't spawn. Eyebite, thank you so much for following. Really kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. I got you, Gandalf. So the warriors and cavaliers down there are like quite a bit tougher than these mobs, I guess. They're like considerably tougher than these mobs. Are you okay now, Luck? You with us? Do you need help out? Oh no, you're right here. You're hiding behind an ogre, tactically hidden. Loving this game as well. Yeah, I'm really having a blast, Eyebite. Is this the first time you've played it? Saison, by the way, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful week. What are you up to? What have you been up to? I should have asked before. I'm sorry. I got caught up with scary mobs. Oh, I daren't jump. That is too scary. Oh, no fear, zero fear from Strongest. Feels invincible. Doesn't feel like he could fall through a floor. Free Dagger of the Damned at Dario. Fuck yeah, I'm on it. May I have the dagger, please? Thank you. Really nice of you. Have a great good luck with the camp. If anyone wants that dagger, it's all good. I just thought I'd grab it for us. I didn't even get a good look at it. I figured someone might want it. What is it? Has HP, mana on its strength, agility. It's 522, so it's got a decent ratio. Who do we have in the group? Shadow Knight. It's too slow. Oh shit. There's actually nobody really here for it. I can kind of use it, but like not right now. If I could dual wield, which I won't be able to get to in this playtest. Anyone want this dagger? Spellbone wants quick weapons. I have absolutely no idea, Kurt, but you're welcome to take it if you want to try it. Attacks proc buffs. So the way that... I don't know if processes work the same way in this game. Procs work in the same way in this game. But they used to work based on not off attack speed. They would have an inner like proc chance. Either based on like 1 every X seconds or a certain amount every minute. Like they just have a proc chance every minute. So the weapon speed doesn't really make that much difference. And I'm sure buffs might be similar, but they might not be. I'm not 100% sure. All of those mechanics are kind of hidden to us at this point. You're welcome to try it. Small weapons are pretty true. What does it look like? Sounds like Nightfall all over again. Oh, look at this peckerwood. Look, Kurt, look at this shit. You don't want that. Look at it. It's like I'm holding a gnome's dick in my hand. Ew. Like, I can just keep it for if I ever get this character to dual wield, but I doubt I'll probably play a different character next playtest, to be honest. So if anyone wants it, I'm cool with it. It doesn't really, it's just got melee stats on it though, so it's just like a decent ratio. Sean, you didn't hear that. I'm a respectable streamer, okay? We don't talk about such things. It was you misheard. I apologise. If you want to try it on your Spellblade, Kurt, you're more than welcome. Or whoever. If anyone has an ult they want to try it on. Probably more useful on you than it is sitting in my bag. I'll go and have a look for the mobs. I don't think they'll have respawned yet though. Oh, yep. Got about 5, 6 coming. These are just the lower level ones, they're not the warrior and the... Not the warrior and the cavalier mobs. They're scary. I don't know that section very well, like down past there. Try to slow and fast weapon on my Spellblade. Quick seem to proc more. But I need to get a stopwatch out and see what's in the internal time. Yeah, it might be that... So weapon buffs are a bit weird. Like, weapon buffs do... old, like, again, I'm talking about EverQuest, which is a totally different game. And, like, it's just I'm drawing comparisons because that's the closest thing I've got. Don't mean any offense by or anything like that. But, like, some weapon buffs used to be on proc per minute, from what I could tell. Oh, there's Aeroblast. There he is. Take him. Butter. Yeah, you grab him. Make sure you can take the item 100%. But it might be AFK. I'm pretty sure it will, like, our loot priority on it will time out and then he can grab it. I've been waiting here for so long to try a quest item that he doesn't even know is going to be his thing. If you guys are cool with it, can we just leave Aeroblast up so that he can grab it when he gets back? Because I don't want the corpse to time out or anything either. But if you guys aren't comfortable with it, that's fine too. Group first. Bedtime, no worries. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say, Sean. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you enjoyed the lunar eclipse. Sleep well. Petition you fall into the void again. People are watching the queue. Thank you so much. That's what I usually do. And yeah, just thanks for coming by and saying hi. Really appreciate it. Like, this is where the warriors are, right? This is just a warrior. It's down there that the cavaliers are. This is just 2 warriors. Yeah, that's fine. It's so weird, like, learning dungeons again. After running around for a while, you're starting to understand the game. That is the best way to try to understand this game. The best way to try to understand this game, Arcanol. The only way, really, to understand this game. Because even being told how this game works, it doesn't make sense until you actually start running around yourself with no map. No map, no guidance, a couple of signposts if you're lucky. Nowhere to tell you where you're meant to hunt. A little scrap of paper in your inventory to go to some guy somewhere in the city. Oh, you're in the elf starting zone. That's rough. Like, it's so much harder down there. I found it easier to get the newbie stuff done, but like once you have to go and hunt mobs, it's rough. Like, there are scary enemies everywhere. Hi Zukan, how are you? Am I on the boss helm? I've already got it. Kurt. So if anyone else wants it, by all means. And I pass on anything anyway. The urn might be for the quest that Butter wants. I heard it's for a shaman quest. I hope they improve the starting experience. I don't think they're going to. It's very much like it used to be, Arcanol. I think it's intended to be a little obtuse. But from my experience, the elf starting zone is a bit rough around the edges. It's new. The elf starting zone is like kind of new. They've just like tooled up the NPCs there just for this alpha test. So they might be working on that a bit more. The Night Harbor one is much more refined, but it's still like pretty obtuse. It's just a very old school MMO experience. Trying to ask the guards for basic directions need to be improved. Yeah, you can't really do that in this game. That's not something that was ever a part of these kinds of games, like asking guards for directions. You have to ask players for directions in this game. Like, you need to /OOC, hey, how do I get to here? And hope someone answers or send someone a tell. It's much more about player interaction than it is about having automated like directions and that kind of thing. And then one day you'll be the person someone asks, like, how do I get to here? Good luck. Thanks for buffs and stuff. Oh, here's a luck pool. Oh, it's all marksmen. They're all going to hang over there. Thanks for pulling a bunch of archers, Luck. It took me a while to walk around the elf starting area and figure out like where even my NPCs were. It took ages to find the guard that you're meant to go to start with, but we did find him eventually. And then I died about 3 or 4 times in the area. like trying to just kill the mobs for the starting quest, because there are scary mobs that wander there. Skeletons, black wolves, and orcs. Orc scouts. They just like kind of wander through the starting area, which is terrifying. Boss make $1, I make a dime. That's why I wait to poop until the playtest is over. You are a man, truly a man of class, you man. I respect that. Oh, you've been dominating the Orc Scouts. Nice. That's a huge accomplishment. I got wrecked by them so many times. Great job. Oh, I meant to... When I break her mares, I meant to start casting nuke and then turn on auto attack. I remember. Iron lung. What? Having more lung capacity? Able to stay underwater for 3 minutes. Damn. Hey, sorry, Zukin. I missed your message. I'm so sorry. How goes Wormbane? We're dominating down here. We're a bit high level for where we are in here, but the other camps are taken up, I think. We're just chilling. I've got probably 7 incoming. It's either 5 or 7. I almost jumped then. I was very close to jumping. Would have been a huge mistake. Got absolutely clocked. That was the big room, so we don't have really much to pull down there for quite a while. There's a little chill fighter here. It's gonna die like instantly. I don't think there's much else down here, right? Until we go into the Cavalier bit, which is scary. Is there anything down beyond, guys? Like, down beyond here, where the Cavalier and whatnot are. Is there a better camp down there that we could go to? Probably. Because those are high-level mobs down there, right? Depends how deep you guys want to go. thing has interrupted every one of my heals. Actually OP. Need more channeling. It's just one. Don't worry, it's nothing scary. Oh, where did it go? I guess it's stuck on the pet. Pet should be on. Oh, I set the pet to defensive, that's one. My bad, my bad. I think my pet got stuck. Let's find out. Do you guys want to catch one more spawn of this and then maybe try and head down further? Or do you think it'll be too spicy down there? Or does anyone need to go or anything like that? Drax just grabbed you. Yeah, we'll wait for one more spawn anyway. Unless you think it's a bad idea to go down further. I'm not familiar with that part of this place at all. Surely it won't be bad. Yeah, surely we won't have a 7-hour corpse run. Surely. Kurt, do you have a favourite class? You've played quite a few now. I don't think I've asked you before. Like, have you had one that's like more interesting than the others? Have you been like super sold on anything yet? Okay. Right. It's not exactly what I asked. But I do understand where you're coming from. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Now imagine that with a cool weapon skin on it. And nothing more really needs to be said, does it? That can't be Ogre. Yeah, that's a big ripper. Shadow Knight, you think? Oh, perfect timing. These are just about to respawn. Ogre Shadow Knight. I guess you can only really choose between Fighter and Shadow Knight, can't you? There's not really much else to choose from. Maybe, I don't think Troll is probably not going to have any different classes either. Troll will probably be exactly the same when we get Troll, because Troll will be a similar size to Ogre. I don't know how they plan to do things exactly, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it seems like ogres are a neutral race here. Like, they're much more neutral than they were in EverQuest. It doesn't seem like they're an evil race, because it feels like they're saving all of those other races, the ones that haven't come out, for another hub, for like an evil hub or something along those lines, because they're all the dark races that are left. Troll, Deep Elf, Deep Gnome, Deep Dwarf. I don't know how true that is. I've no idea at all. No lizard people. Yeah, like Ixars was something that I'm sure a lot of people wanted, but they might be something that they're going to put into play later, or maybe they just didn't want it for their vision. I don't know. I'm sure Lizard Man Ixar has been something that has been asked for a lot. What's this guy doing down here? What's his malfunction? Fighter or Shadow Knight, yeah. Yeah, most people are gonna enjoy the knights. The knights over the fighter. Oh, it was rooted. Yeah, it's weird because I can't. I'm used to being able to see debuffs on mobs, but you can't see debuffs in this game at all. So like, I can't tell when something's rooted. I have no idea at all. It sometimes has graphics on it, and it probably did there. I just wasn't really looking for it. Playable Lizard Man race is coming. Oh, really, Zukin? Ooh. I do love the Lizard race. Is it going to be in before launch, Zukin? Before the soft launch? Or is it something that's going to be added during early access? That's huge news. Probably during early access, sure. So not something that will be here with the game's like first launch, but something that will be coming after. Thank you. Thank you for the info. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, we were gonna do that, Chirac. We were just waiting for the next spawn of this guy, and then we were gonna head down. Since he's probably about to come up soon, isn't he? There's 4 here. Wait, is my pool macro broken? Oh no, there we go. I was pressing the wrong hotkey this whole time. Whoops. This place... That's dangerous. I was just about to say this place, I thought I was about to jinx it. This place has been a lot more stable since we stopped jumping on torches. So we don't jump on the things that teleport us yet. God, game is so buggy when we mess around with the thing that is bugged. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's it there. The spawn is up down below. Have you got pull up there? Did the thing spawn? I didn't want to pull when you were in the middle of pull. I'm just going to grab the... I can grab the 7 down from down here. We can pull it up. I'm pretty sure that camp is about to respawn, is it not? The marksman. Yeah, that'd be awesome, sure. We've got 7, I think, incoming. It's either 5 or 7 again. That's a huge smash. Huge smash. Do you like Ogre Smash, Kurt? It makes me feel like a big man every time I use it, I'm not gonna lie. You don't have it? Yeah, you do. Look in your book. Oh wait, do you not have it because you made the character first? Ah, you have to make it. Ah, I thought you would get it retroactively. I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't, because it was your smash. I see, I see. Yeah, enchanters have an AoE stun, which is really strong. Enchanters have all sorts of stuff. Enchanters are just like the best class in the game. They're absolutely insane. The amount of stuff that they can do. I assume that's probably the same in this game. Enchanters are awesome. Ah, here we go. Come on, Ari Spice. Ari Spice the Frost Boulder. Can't believe Monsters and Memories copied Ari Spice's name. Anytime now. He's actually never spawning again. Like these mobs are never spawning ever again. Maybe we should just leave. Yeah, that's the only way to get them to spawn. It feels like a long time since they spawned. Like a really long time since they spawned. Almost like the second we leave, they're going to spawn. We can always pull them down, I guess. If we head down. If you get, oh, there he is. There he is. If you were getting spawn camp, wouldn't you just log off? Fair. Yeah, absolutely. I just didn't realize that this game had such level of realism with the mobs. Just like their spawn time goes up every time you kill them until people leave the area. Yeah, advanced, adaptive AI. It's good thinking. Lead up, let's roll. What do we get? Bow or hood? Bow. Anyone not have the bow yet? The wicked bow? Kurt? You're the only person who can use it, I think. Wicked bow? Yeah, I think you're the only other person who can use it. I've already got one and, like, it's honestly pretty useless for me anyway. I guess I'm gonna take the urn. Nah, I can't be bothered. Let's go down. That's what you guys want to do, right? We go down to the Cavalier section. Oh, other way. Sorry. Oh, we're going back to the long hallway place. I guess so. Through here. These are kind of this group's mobs, so I feel kind of not so good about this one. Sorry. Yeah, I got stuck on something. Right. It's gonna be a bit awkward. Okay, I think I'm actually stuck. Yeah, I'm actually. There's a Cavalier here. Okay, yeah, I'm really stuck down here. I think this is one Cavalier. Should be okay. Just need to kick the heels. Oh god. Okay, never mind. We're fucked. R.I.P. second I turn my back, we'll get stunned in this fight. Unfortunately, I don't want to train them on anyone else. It's a bit unfortunate to fall through the ground. We lived for a pretty long time there. That wasn't bad. The only slight issue is that I have no idea where that is. So that's a minor problem. That must have been quite deep down. I don't know exactly where we fell to. I'm not sure if that's a place that team can get to. But there are a lot of nasty mobs down there. Oh, you found us. Oh, cool. I need a little drag out, probably. Or I might be able to walk down to you guys. Ah, cool. Thank you. I don't think I can spell Polly's name. It's, brown sugar. By the room with all the archers. Okay. Wait, shit. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Oh, yeah. It was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, unfortunately I got stuck on the side of a corner, and I just jumped and like to try to get myself unstuck, which was probably the worst thing I could have done. I should have just like rewound myself. Imagine jumping. Need to take my spacebar key off. Sorry about that, everyone. I've just got a jackal that's going to chase me all the way to Wormbane. How's a guard not taking care of these things? How? What are we paying our taxes for? Literally as I'm walking. Thanks, Chirac. I appreciate it. The guards finally pick up those jackals. No, they're still following me. Damn. Demand the shaman. Showing off his speed. Oh, you legend. You absolute hero. I love you. What an absolute beast. Actually the best of us. The man is the best of us. What a guy. What an absolute dude. Thank you for dragging. Appreciate it. Oh my god, there's too many ogres here. That's okay. We're good. Bags first. Otherwise we have problems. Much appreciated. I have to fizzle about 1,000,000 times trying to cast my pet. We can go back when you're ready. Sorry, everyone. Oh, wait, where's Dev? Dev, go back out. Dev is doing a class thing. Yeah, no worries. Wow, look at that line of buffs. Is this just Chanter stuff? Druid. Druid, 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 Druid. Aura. This must be Shadow Knight Aura, I guess. What does this Shadow Knight Aura do? Oh, it's Leech. So many buffs already. Let's see if I can summon a new pet. Oh, nice. One banged it. Huge victory. Probably making life miserable for all these poor people who are sitting around here. Spell skills aren't going to raise themselves, are they? How's that vacation doing? Ah, 27! We're doing fine. Yeah, our conjuration is so low because we haven't summoned a lot of pets. And our divination is probably non-existent. Do we have sense? Or do we just have invisibility? Invisibility. Wait, do we not have a divination skill? Am I meant to train that? Oh, there we go. You get better at divination 1. Was that divination 1? Yeah, divination 1. Probably won't update until we zone. Oh, that actually takes quite a lot of mana. Invisibility versus animals. Not the most useful spell in the whole world. Ooh. You have nice girth. No worries, Zukin. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Have a great day. I appreciate the info as well on Lizardmen or Ixars or, you know, what have you. Very nice of you to share. Appreciate it. Once Dev gets back, I guess we'll see if we can get back down there without me tripping over a torch or a lantern or something and falling through the floor. Oh, thanks, like. Ooh. This was my second class quest reward. This one. So kind of similar in terms of the stats, I guess, are pretty streamlined. Braided crystal ring. Is that your second item, Polly? Is that your first one or your second one? Oh, God. Mob! Get it! Pretty sure these are green, aren't they? Yeah. That's the first one, okay. I don't know if everyone gets a chess piece for their second one. I only just realised that backpacks have a graphic to them. That's really cool. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. I like the way they've done the inventory system in this game with the backpack, the 3 satchels and the pouches. In EverQuest you had those similar kind of things. You had satchel pouches and backpacks, but there was no real point in ever having anything other than a backpack unless it was the start of the game and you couldn't afford it. Like all of those smaller bags just had no point to them. In this game it's cool because you have different size things. So you have like the bigger, the backpack that can hold the really big things, the satchels that can hold the medium things, and the pouches that can hold the small things. Just feels, I don't know if immersive is the right word, but it feels it's just cool. There's something bigger than the satchel for the bag slot. Not right now, at least. There might be things in the game, but not that we've had access to. Satchel is as big as you can get, I think. There might be something tailors can make, which is better. And there's probably mob drops out there, just like better bags, somewhere along the line. There's an 8 slot bag, interesting, yeah. A tailored one, I guess. Here he is, Gandolfo. Alright, Shrek. If you're here, or Dev, or whoever wants to lead, I'll try not to get stuck on anything. I've seen a lot of alligator pets with lockjaw. So, this, I think, connects up to the other part, right? Yeah, this is where I got butchered. Oh, these are new mobs, skeletal defenders. These are yellow to me, so these are like level 9, level 10. These really don't mess around. Need to be a bit careful down here. How long does it take to get to level 8? It took me quite a while, like 3-4 days I think. But I wasn't really sure what I was doing. And I spent a lot of time exploring, so I'm not really 100% sure. I reckon you could knock it out in a day if you found a good camp or a good group. Part of the struggle is finding a place that isn't camped, because there are so many, or there have been so many people online, especially towards the beginning of the playtest. But even now, yeah, even now it's still pretty rammed. Should really focus the knight first, or mez the knights, right? Because the knights are paladins. And heal. Are you playing, Rosa? Have you been playing, or are you thinking of playing? Oh, I'm trying to hit my WoW hotkey for interrupts. That's why it's not going off. Whoops. I don't know why I don't have that bound to that actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I'll set it up in a second. What's the ones in here? Okay. This looks cleared out. Did we clear this out? I take it we must have cleared this out. There's no one down here. I think F is bound to like assist or something right now, yeah. And there you go. During this one, let me talk to group. Maybe we're leaving. No, they're staying. That's fine. Pull into middle there. It's empty because we're clearing it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, why it was so clear. It's fine. There's no need to cause dramas. Are there more camps beyond here? Or is this as deep as we go? I don't know how deep this place goes. Hang on. Okay. The campy 2 bosses has that fair. It's actually not really. Like you could say like it's not really fair at all. Like you could just take one of the bosses if you want to. It can suck me if they want this one. It's honestly a bit greedy to camp 2 bosses at once in a hotly contested zone, in my opinion. But it's an alpha. I'm not here to really make waves, so if you guys want to insist on camping this, we can. I've got some mobs behind us. There's a Cavalier. It's entirely up to you guys. I'm happy to back you whatever you want to do. I don't mind moving off. I don't mind saying, like, you know, you're too greedy. Kind of bad etiquette to just move into a cleared spot and start killing it. Nobody has killed anything. The zone is hotly contested due to population. Arguably bad etiquette. Etiquette to lay claim to multiple bosses. I called dibs on all the bosses in Worms. If you actually kill these. Oop. They're tough though. Oh, they said they're gonna pick one. So the other camp is open. If you guys want to move to that, maybe you Blade. Thank you. I was paying attention to out of character. Poor pet. Cause chaos. We didn't cause any chaos. We're very reasonable. So they're staying there and we're going back to here. We're going over to here, right? Do you want us to stay here? Do you want us to follow you in? It's up to you. We have a knight here. That's the room, okay. Ah, cool. Thank you. Oh, damn. This is deep. We don't even have skeletons anymore. We have fucking ghosts. Sorry. Tell my pet's torn off. It's really annoying. Ooh. These things are beefy. Holy moly. Yeah, be careful. These are scary as hell. Can we even deal with this boss? Yeah, this is a huge step up. So my pet. You can let the pet die if you want. I can resummon that. As long as it's not hitting me. Which it is. If you could taunt it, please do. We're gonna need to juggle the aggro on it. I can't resummon my pet until the aggro is off me. Need to be kicking the heels as well. Thanks. Okay, I can resummon my pet now. These are really... Yeah, the guy's a prick. The guy's been a real jerk. I can kick next. I can kick next. Wow, that's tough. Up, down here. The Crusader and the Named are a huge step up. Yeah, they seem to be a massive step up from these skeletons. Fishing. We'll try the Discord channel. My kick missed. Can we even kill the boss down here? Is this beyond us? Like that Crusader was rough, right? They hit the boss anyway. Yeah, I know, I saw that, but like, can we even deal with it? I'm not saying what they did was right, but like they are clearly being assholes. But yeah, I don't think we can deal with this, can we? Yeah, let's just go somewhere else. Let them have their fun. There's no point in us really doing anything down here. Like, we can't efficiently clear this, right? Unless there's anything else down here. Because I don't know my way around down here. Right, should we head out? Have fun, folks. You want to go up? You want to go up, or are we staying? What happened? Yo. What happened here? Don't think so. Not sure what happened. Oh, it's you. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't... As long as it wasn't them griefing us, that's fine. If it was on us, then that was on us. It's just the way it is. Right. We'll have to group up and grind down, I guess. I doubt anyone got out from that, right? I doubt those guys will have... Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Shrek. This shit happens. Like, as long as they weren't... Oh, you survived. That's beautiful. That makes our life a lot easier. That means that we have some power to get back down. Like, we can get back down there. As long as we have someone with spells and gear. Yeah, what an awkward situation. They really did not make our lives very easy there. They pushed us into a camp that they knew that we couldn't do. Should I gate up or stay? Are you like down in the bottom, Luck? If you can like comfortably clear out, then stay, I guess. But I don't think you're going to be able to, right, on your own. I know you're quite strong. You know your strength better than I do. But the like if you have to run through any of the Cavalier packs, you're probably going to die, right? So you might be better at gating out. Because the Cavaliers are pretty mean. They heal for too much. You're out where the corpses are at. Yeah, I think you're probably better off, unless the path is very clear back up and you can like drag someone up. You're probably better off gating and helping us clear back down if you've got time and will help us. Because we're gonna have to corpse run it. I don't think leaning on those guys to help us out is probably going to help. It's probably going to do much good. I get the feeling. Ooh. So many mobs. Yep. So I would probably gate. If we lose you two, then we will lose everyone. We will need to beg for assistance. You're out. Okay, cool. I will meet you guys back at Wormsbane and we will sort it out. Definitely going to need a second spell book in this game, 100%. Ah, Doomstone has resurrected your corpse. Ah, there we go. So their cleric has res. That's incredibly useful. Thanks, Doomstone. Bruh, what's up? Oh, because you teleported out. Yep. They were a little slow with that. Let me med for a bit. So smart. Did Jirak move in a different way? I guess consent us. We can try and clear back out. Man, it sucks that luck. We got luck to port out. I figured we were gonna have to clear down. Oh well. Need res. Got the res. Thank you. Have to go get Beth from the coach station? No problem. You died, right, Kurt? Can you consent me? So I can get your corpse back to the entrance. Oh, you got out. You got out. Perfect. Perfect. Whose corpse is down there? Good luck getting Beth and everything. Whose corpse is still down here? Jirak's, right? Jirak's and Dev's. Is that right? Or did Dev get res? You're good. You're good. Okay. So does anyone have a corpse down here at all? Everyone's good, yeah? Dev, you good? Just need to make sure that everyone's... No. You need corpse. Okay. What's that? Where did you die? There's this defender there. Somewhere. Okay. Can you consent me, Dev? And I'll try and drag you through the wall. It must be around here somewhere. And I can ask Doomstove to res. Near me. Why is it not dragging? Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to target him. Targandolf. Oh. Okay, there we go. Corpse. Ooh. Just pass on by. Need help going out. Just trying to find Gandalf's corpse. You got it. You already got it. You got the corpse. I was just looking for a corpse. I think we're good. Thank you. Okay. Good luck. Oh, you're good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. That guy is incredibly passive aggressive. Ooh, shit. It's okay, I think I got you. Hold on. Pet. No, you're good. Right. Let's make this happen. Gonna hop off yet? No worries, Shirak. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. Holy moly. Okay. I think we can kill this. And I need you to come into my line of sight at all so I can heal you. I'm up on the slope. Yeah, that was a juicy little number. We're okay. We can drag you out, Dev. This was such a death trap. Okay. Consent me again, please, Dev. There is one mob up there. I don't want to jump here. I'd normally just jump up the side, but I don't want to jump because I might get stuck on the torch. So I might just have to fight that thing. Ah, we're good. Did you not have the marksman charmed as well? Is the marksman dead? Where's the marksman? I'm worried it's going to train. What happened to the marksman? Marksman's Mez. Whereabouts? Oh, this was Mez. Okay, never mind. Sorry. There's no marksman. Is the marksman gone? Yeah. I don't want to train. God, there's so many people here. Hold on, let me grab the corpse again. I was just checking that it was safe. Marksman's dealt with, okay. Oh God. Okay, that's... We seem to have found another train. We seem to have found our 4th train. Jesus Christ, okay. Surely there can't be more trains. Surely. Oh my dear God. What is that train going on up there? That is a terrifying train. Jesus Christ. I'm healing you. Oh God. Oh God, dear God. Your corpse is almost back at the exit, Def, but I had to detarget it. It's a little way in. What a nightmare. Yeah, really close to the entrance. That place is absolute death trap. Yeah, let me heal up a little bit and I can go back in and try and climb it. Oh, do you already have Feigned Death? Like, damn, you get that early. Such a powerful ability. I'll just check if it's safe. because it was not safe when I left. The train about 12 mobs. Okay, we're good. Don't come yet. I'm gonna come. Oh my dear God. How are they still here? Trainer zone again. I'm gonna start clearing these things because, like, otherwise we're never gonna. This train's gonna be never ending. Okay, that's one of the clerics is dead. There's another cleric around here. Okay. That has cleared most of that train. Here's Edel's corpse. Dev's is like around here somewhere, I think. I had to stop targeting it. It's up on this floor. Target Gandalf. I think I dragged it up past here. I think it's up top floor. There were just so many trains, I got completely discombobulated. Oh, did we run the other side, maybe? Ah, there it is. I've got it. I've got it. I got it. It's just, I've just pulled it to the intersection. Up here by the ghost room. That was wild. It was just train after train after train. That's a natural break point. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Yeah, we got everyone out. Polly's corpse is just around here. I assume Polly's already got his corpse, or is getting it right now. Yeah, yeah, we're good. We're good. Jirak got out. I'm pretty sure Jirak pulled all that stuff and gated. I don't, or like somehow got his stuff and then got out. I don't know which. Sounds about right. It does sound about right, doesn't it, Dev? And Kurt got his shit and got out. Check Discord, okay, I will. That guy, that group of people, Dev, yeah, they were real passive-aggressive, like, I'm a nice guy, so I'm going to let you kill yourselves here, and we'll maybe help you afterwards. Oh, I haven't seen the actual screenshot. Oh, is that Chirac with all his gear in town? Is that Chirac with all his gear in town? Or is that someone else? Ah, yeah. Yeah, the bank. Yeah, he gated out. He accidentally pulled a load of stuff and then gated out. I was like, Chirac, how are you good? It's all fine. These things happen. This game just gets very messy, and that's why dungeons are scary places. I see your corpse here. Do you need drag? Ooh, maybe I left something on my corpse. Don't see anything. If you don't mind, would appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Shalaba. Concern. Shalaba. Yeah, have a good one, Deb. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the group. It was fun. Good restraint. I was impressed, by the way. I was very impressed. I was also getting a little bothered, a little hot under the collar there. I've met a lot of people like that. Yeah, not everyone is going to be nice. That's just the way that it is. And people get very possessive over dungeon camps and that kind of stuff. Yeah, that was absolutely insane, Dr. Katana. we got through it, but yeah, it was a chore. We had a couple of tough moments there. I don't know if I left something on my corpse. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, because I'm probably going to start another character next alpha, I think, but I should probably double check. I don't know. I wonder what I left. I thought I looted everything. I bet it's like a ration or something. Fish bones? Thanks. It was fish bones. Appreciate the effort. Yeah, that was a wild ride. Like, most people tend to play nice in this game, even the people who are jerks, as we just saw there. Like, they were obviously not particularly nice to us, but like they still helped us out. And that's because you don't want to get a bad rep in this game. So even if you're a bit of a jerk, it still doesn't really behoove you to be like that. They're probably very seasoned EverQuest players and they know that. It's a fine line because, like, you don't want to get taken advantage of in games like this, like, because if you let yourself be bullied around, then you will be. But at the same time, you don't want to be too much of a scumbag, because otherwise, yeah, your like word will get around that you're a scumbag. It's a tenuous line. That was interesting. I got to see a bit more of that place. Recognize most of the people already. Yeah, I mean, we've got, I don't know, like a few thousand people maybe, but most of the people in this area are in this area, and they tend to be people who've played a fair bit. And you'll see that over and over and over again. Yeah. You'll see that over and over and over again. You'll recognize a name, and like, by God, in a game like this where it's such a pain to like corpse run or whatever, if you remember someone for a bad reason, like, you will remember their name. Like, when you see their name again, you will recognize it. You'll be like, oh my God, fuck this guy. Works the other way as well. When someone helped you out and yeah, really went out of their way for you, like, you remember, and that's the nice side of it. That's what I mean when I say it's a social game. It's not always a good thing that it's a social game, but like, you remember people for the right and wrong reasons, you know? And surrounding yourself with people that you can trust is a really cool thing. It feels really, really, really good in this kind of game. Especially when you have a guild and you're raiding things and you're accomplishing things together and you're helping each other with their epic quests. You really grow to kind of love one another, you know. Because you've helped each other out so many times, it feels like you've really got a sense of like camaraderie. You have such a history. Ad rep not good. Any comrade you need is your right hand. I think we have a different definition of the word comrade. Any bit? It's fine, like, that is the kind of place where people are just going to die. Especially when the zone is busy. Like, once people are leveled up, that zone is going to have, like, nobody in it at all times. And it's going to be a completely different experience. It's going to be probably a really wonderful leveling spot. But, yeah, that place is going to be rough on release. And all of the time that there are like 50 people in it, because that zone is not built for having 50 people in it, really. So I'm probably going to steer clear of Wormsbane completely, I'm pretty sure, when the game releases. It's fine in the alpha, it's fine to like, it's fun to look around it, but oh, that's a banger of an early neck. Right, we are done here, I think. I doubt I'm going to get to play before the server comes back up tomorrow. Before the server goes down tomorrow, sorry. So I'm afraid that might be the end of the Monsters and Memories playtest for me. November. November is the next Monsters and Memories playtest. November the 1st. And then after that, we're looking at release. I hope everyone out there had fun who has been playing. I hope you have some more fun if you get to play a bit more before the server comes down. They might have like a little event tomorrow. They sometimes do. I really enjoyed my time on Monsters and Memories this last week. I didn't get to play quite as much as I hoped to, but I still got to play a lot more than the last 2 alphas. This game is in your head now. Yeah, it will do that, and it's pretty addictive because it really, like, because when you accomplish things in that game, it's very satisfying, right? Like, it's big time dopamine. Oh, want some memories? Hello? I'm trying to close you. Right. Daphne. I have Daphne things to do. Yeah, it was fun. Monster Memories. Love the game. Love the devs. I'll be back in 2 months. But no, not everyone who plays it is nice. Just like every other gaming space. Right, Daphne. Weeklies. Nuclear weeklies. Nuclear monthlies. Let's really hype things up here. Right, let's do it. This will probably take a little while. This is the extensive version of Wizardry weeklies. This is the one where I have to do the full reset. And we have Mausoleum. If Wizardry would like to load, which is a big if. It's just taking its time. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. Like, oh, sorry, Flammable. I'm so sorry, Flammable. Are you still here? Flammable, yeah. Flammable, if you're still listening, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm out of it. That corpse run took it out of me. Are the alphas open? The alphas are open, but they end tomorrow. It is open until, I think, like midday-ish tomorrow, and then they're going to bring them down again, and it won't be open again for another 2 months until November the 1st. November the 1st will be it'll be a 10-day alpha. So if you wanna log in and have a little play around, like just learning the layout of the city a bit will help you a lot for next time, because it's rough. It's rough going. It doesn't hold your hand at all. It's very old school in that respect. But yeah, if you want to wait for the next one, then I'll help you either way. If you need any help, just let me know, and I can try my best. I don't know everything about the game by any means, but like, I know bits and pieces which might be able to help you out. Yeah, next time I can show you around, whatever you want. It's a very cool game, but people will have to get over their preconceptions of like what modern MMOs are like and have to realize that it's a very different breed of game. It's not WoW, it's not like Final Fantasy, it's not anything like that. Hi Grey Nick! November the 1st, yeah, it's on I don't think you're in our Discord, but like if I've got it pinned on our Discord, the date for it, just in case you forget, and I think it's on the Monster Memories Discord, and it will be all over like Monster Memories Reddit, and I'll be talking about it on stream anyway, because I'll be like, Monster Memories is coming back soon, so I'm sure you'll get a reminder one way or the other, Flammable. How are you, Grey Nick? How's life? Right, we need to. Never played EverQuest yourself? You don't need to. You don't need to have at all. Playing EverQuest has only helped me with bits and pieces, but like at the same time, there's quite a lot of new stuff. Like the systems work in slightly different ways, and having played EverQuest before has confused me a bit in some places. Mostly just helps with the idea of like how the combat works and like how the chat systems work. Beyond that, yeah, like in ways it's kind of misled me into thinking things that weren't true. So not necessarily necessary. Dailies. A little bit, yes. EverQuest was heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, the original EverQuest. It inspired a MUD which inspired EverQuest, basically. So it has a lot of those stats. They're similar. AC works similarly. You get a lot more AC, but it mitigates your damage a lot less than like D&D AC would. Send these boys back out. It doesn't even need a game stream. Oh dear God, it didn't capture it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you just get the jingly tavern music. I apologise. My brain's frazzled. Enjoying Demon Ex Machina Titanic Scion. What on earth is that? That sounds erotic. Plume is the new Etheria Restart character. You pilot a mech suit, you can more or less mix and match to your liking for armor and weapons. Cool. Yeah, erotic. I read that and I was like, that's got to be porn. It's got to be porn. It's got to be a porn game. AC fires a Rubicon. Is that armored core? Great. I don't know anything about that. Mr. YK, your alchemist should be fixed. I talked to Genazad and he was suffering from the same issue. And then they patched it and I asked him if it worked now and he said that it was. Okay, AC. Fantastic, Mr. YK. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Sucks to be gated off of such a massive feature of the game. Bitch on their Twitter about no compensation. Yeah, like it's kind of wild that they've stopped giving compensation for a lot of this stuff. Check the reviews of the game on Steam. It was far from the only one with that happening where we start the game up and it does not let us go any further. Oh, Wizardry, Grey Nick. Yeah, I think it's the new engine. The new engine has caused all sorts of problems and they don't seem to really know how to fix it. We can use Japanese voices. Yeah, you can use the Japanese voices now. Steph. You can change them in game. There's Chinese voices as well, I think. That you could use instead if you so wished. We didn't take the weekly, right? No, we didn't take the weekly. Good. Grab our gems. Do our store gems. If you haven't claimed your weekly Wizardry gems yet, you should try. What have I done? Okay. Fixed. Luck. Have a great one. Thank you for coming and grouping. Appreciate you sticking around and helping us out. Wormsbane is always fun. Right. We need to go to Royal Capital. We are going to need to bust open a load of junk. We need to blacksmith up our stuff. We need to level up someone. Yaku, you're up. Right. In. Rest. Wait, did I not rest? I'm an idiot. Oh boy. We need you. We didn't actually level her up. In. Stay. No, not that. Dear God, never there. Never the stable. I don't think getting robbed is going to work out well for us right now. Okay, now we sort them back out.
アゴラ様の力を見せてあげ。
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所。
Now we curse Will. We need to go all the way back today. Agora! Agora-sama! Let me grab the weekly first.
いらっしゃい。今日はどの依頼を受ける？
Where am I going? I'm doing my monthly bones. Bones.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
The time is upon us for monthly bones. Let's go see Lulu. It's never really explained why she has, like, I don't know, it's something I've never really thought about before, honestly, but it's never really explained why she has all that dark energy around her. Like at the start. Like, what's the deal with that exactly? I don't know why I've never really thought about that before. Because she's a villain and we know it. Yeah. Like, why is she surrounded by dark energy? Now that I think about it, why does she start the game surrounded by very obviously evil, malevolent energy? She's a fun one. I honestly would not be surprised. Give me those bones. Wait, I have to go through that, do I not? No, I don't. Gonna reinstall the game and try your luck. I really hope you have some success, Greynick. It sucks. It really sucks. But yeah, it sounds like the people who are affected by the stuff don't seem to get it fixed. Sadly. This game's great if you love dungeon crawlers and that kind of thing. Punishing games, turn-based punishing games. It's a pretty good one. One of the best ones, you might even say. You know, when it works. Oh, why did I say tell me? What have I done? No, let me go! Let me go, Lulu! I didn't mean it! That's actually bricks. God damn it. I heard E7's getting a free collab. Yeah, yeah. I reckon I don't know anything about E7, so I don't know how long the startup process is, but I reckon you could play a bit of the PvE. And you'll be fine. I think you'll probably get to the PvP and you'll be like, this is shit. I mean, you might get to the PvE and be like, this is shit. I can't believe I hit. Tell me. God damn it. This is a criminal cutscene. Senna, you might really like Reverse 99. I played, like, I was pretty sold on it, and then I played a side story of all things on stream yesterday, and I was like hooked on it. It was so good. It was all English voice, and it was crazy good. It was like a horror story. Yeah, like, genuinely, you might want to try it. There's an anniversary soon with a bunch of free shit as well, if you care. But that's out, like, this month, so it's a pretty good time to play it. And I can guarantee you do not need to spend a penny in that game. You'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, crack on. I'm pretty hyped for Freerin collab in E7. I'd like. It's the only game. It's the game nearest to anything that I've actually played that has had a Freerin collab. I wish we would have a Freerin collab in an actual game that I played. Like, look how bad this cutscene is, man. That's a horrific misclick. Oh, there's a skip now. There's a skip now, it's fine. I don't know why the skip wasn't there from the start. But there's a skip now. No. Let's go. The skip was there from the start. Shit, I wasn't paying any attention to it. Why did no one say there was a skip? Why did no one bail me out? Why would be? I don't know. To be nice and kind. The person who spends so much time with you. No, but you already know I had it disabled. No, I'm just an idiot. Ultimately, we're not here for your summary. Yeah, true. That's fair. Didn't want to look like an idiot. No, I'm the idiot. Anyone who's watched me at all knows that I'm always the idiot. I'm oblivious and I get distracted easily. It's always me. Which hiding spot are you in, Lulu? Not there. Not there. Not there. It's all the way over there. It's always me. There you are. Last place I look. Nah. You're good. You're good, Edel. Would an idiot have multiple classes leveled in Monsters and Memories? No. You'd have to be a genius to play that game to start with. Okay, we'll try and skip this cutscene at least. Continue on. Almost got me. Adventurers Guild. In. Spam through her dialogue options. Now we need to grab our party.
おかえり。伝説が生まれる場所、どの依頼を受ける？
I'm here to rescue the king. I'm here to rescue the king. Okay. Edit. Get the gang in. That's Benjamin. And Ben. Reno.
アゴラ様の力を見せてあげます。いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。いってらっしゃい。
Now we need to clear through the abyss to the first Harkin. We don't want to talk to you, Polgret. We won't be kneeling Albano. Get him out.
準備は大丈夫？
First of us. Let's roll. The dev, like Sean, a loving robot. He's such a nice guy. Every time I talk to him, he's such a nice dude. Actually blows me away. In fact, I think every interaction I've had with any staff member on that entire project, at any point, even just in passing, even just in game, not even through the stream, are just so nice. Makes me sick. I've grown jaded, you know, dealing with gacha companies. To be fair, Taki's really nice. Taki's a swell dude. I still can't get over that Taki insisted on paying me for that interview. I was literally like, don't need to worry about it, it's not a big deal. He's like, no, we have to pay you for your work. An incredibly nice guy. I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a double win. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, because I would do anything really if it would help this game. Because while I might not care for Dreecom particularly, like I don't despise them by any means, but I don't really care about them particularly. I think the designers of this game are very passionate about it and have made something very cool. And honestly, Taki's a nice enough guy that if I could do anything to help him out that doesn't like completely put me out, I probably would. They make cool or unique games, yeah. It's very easy nowadays to just remake something that is a skin of something else, because it's a much safer way to make money. So when you see games that break the mold a bit, it's rare. What game? Daphne. Daphne. Hello. Right. Back to town. We need to grab Death Stench Investigation. Death Stench Investigation. This is our class boon. Honestly, it does apply to most of the games that I play though. Because like Monsters and Memories is the same. Limbus is the same. Reverse 1999 is the same. Etheria is something. Project Gorgon. Man, Project Gorgon has been through some rough times. Is Project Gorgon still being made? Someone related to it passed away, didn't they? Someone like majorly related to the project. It's really sad, I remember. I don't know exactly what happened. I think someone close to the project passed away. But yeah, Project Gorgon is another very it's not quite my sort of game, but I respect it. Like they have some really cool stuff going on there. And some really unique mechanics in that game. Unfortunately, I don't think it ever really got there in terms of like functionality. Because it was just very, very ambitious, right? I think Thief is fine. A lot of things we still need from Thief. Yeah, why would I be talking about Hoyo games? I never talk about Hoyo games. I don't have anything against Hoyo games. I actually really respect Hoyo for what it is. You know, it popularized gachas. That's incredibly impressive. Like, even in the Western world, like gachas were reviled, and now they're like kind of accepted, and that is all Hoyo. Like that is all Hoyo's work. So while Hoyo might not be a cool company, like I respect their hustle. And their games are very, very popular for good reason, because they're super accessible. They make you feel good playing them. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're unique. I certainly wouldn't say they're unique. Yeah, the production value in those games is incredibly high in the respect that of it appealing to the mainstream. Hoyo invented both world girls. Look, name anything. Name any genre or aspect of gaming and Hoyo literally invented it all. Also narrative, storytelling. Like some people say that like some Tokyo guy like popularized modern fantasy. I don't know, I can't remember his name. But like it was clearly Honkai Star Rail. Like, and you know, it was Hoyo and specifically Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, they invented the card games. They invented like name anything in the gaming space. Name anything in the fantasy gaming space, and yeah, Hoyo made it. It was Hoyo did it first. Fucking hell. Oh no, I've investigated your death stench lava. It was my pleasure. Right. We need to go forwards, but today we need to go to a special spot. We need to go to here. Colossal Galleon? Or is it all aboard? I think it's Colossal Galleon. Probably doesn't make a difference. Do you know when anniversary is or when Wizardry released globally? Yeah, 25th of October, Quantum, is when it released globally. We don't know when the anniversary will be, you know, at an event, assuming that they run it, which I've got to assume they will. Or they are so out of touch I don't even know where to start. I would assume around the 25th of October. Oh god, it's Shactus. Hey buddy. Now let's not do anything hasty, Shactus. I sure hope so, Quantum. I really, really, really do. Because otherwise, God knows when it's going to come out. It could take literally any amount of time. Like, any amount of time. There's no guarantee that it will ever come out. So, this should definitely be up. Which means I think I've messed this up. Let me just recheck Faster Thoughts quickly. Appendices. Yeah, Bone will not respawn after Abyss second Greater Warp one is killed. You need to curse water before then. I think this might be like bugged. Maybe it doesn't respawn anymore. Maybe they changed the respawn on this so it doesn't respawn anymore. I don't know. It's weird. That's definitely been down for like 2+ months. So maybe it's just not meant to be respawn. Has anyone had that Bone respawn anytime recently? By any chance? No, I was trying to get the second Abyss Bone to respawn, but it hasn't respawned in some months now. Even despite me wheeling to the right place, to what I believe is the right place. I had it respawn before, but yeah, last 2 months or so, maybe a bit more. It has not come back. Yeah, last time you did Bone Run, it wasn't there for you either. Yeah, like I think... I don't know. It should respawn if you go to before the Greater Warp one is killed in Abyss 2. but I haven't seen it pop back up for almost 3 months now. So I think maybe it just doesn't work anymore. Maybe it isn't a thing anymore. Right, in that case, we need to wheel to... let's go and do Abyss 2 boss first. No bones! Yeah, that one doesn't seem to respawn anymore. So, ruins. Not that. Curse wheel. Arena round 5. This is for the Book of Sanctuary Secrets. We need our boners. We absolutely do. I'm getting on. Boners are scarce. Gotta pick him up where I can. Doesn't matter if I have to scrounge around in the dirt to get one. You gotta do what you gotta do. See, look at us helping Gigi. Hi Skeletor, sorry man. Daphne, SSC when it EOS's. My magical beast. Goizen, yeah, nostalgia. My magical beast. I actually really like this fight. This is my favorite boss. By quite a long way. I think this boss has a really cool design to it. Unfortunately, we slightly overpower it at this point. What weapons do I use on MC? I use a Raven Dagger on him right now. He's a knight right now though, because I had him changed over for the Archdemon, and I haven't changed him back. I haven't been bothered to change him back. So he's just got a Raven Dagger and a shield. Here comes the cutscene. The first time that I did this boss, dear God, it was so tight. We barely got through it. It's a really fun boss. It's so hectic. It has such varied mechanics as well. Just really cool. Unfortunately, the Abyss 3 boss is a bit of a letdown. It's just kind of... It's such a... It is such a... what's the right word? Brain. Gimmicky. Sorry. Gimmicky encounter. Maybe around Arista 8, you get into trouble for not getting the true ending here. There's a couple of times where you won't get into trouble for it, but like there have been times where people have had issues because they haven't had the true ending of this. Leave it be. Let it go. Right, let's get out of here.
そこに誰かいるようだ。
Oops.
これは何でしょうね。
Grab our book. Oh, it hadn't reset yet apparently. Variants. Lana Bell, we can have a chat with you, Lana. You always have time for you. Mainly because you hate us. And I dream of the day that maybe we can get your heart back. Maybe, maybe.
Yep. Hi.
Shit, I don't know the answer to this. A terrifying enemy, I think it is. I better look this up. A terrifying enemy. Which one is it? Trust God. Lana. Rid of what one? It's a terrifying enemy, yeah. Worth double checking. Surely now you love us again, Lana, after we've defeated the greater warped one yet again for like the millionth time. Surely we oh. One day. Right, we need to grab. Night Butcher. Grandchild Party Rescue. March the Undead. Lana is like a bitchier version of Sonetto. Not really, no. She's... Nah, Sonetto's really different to Lana. Lana's actually quite, like, emotional. Lulu's a little bit like Sonetto, actually. Lulu and Sonetto have kind of kind of somewhat similar vibes, except Lulu's a little bit sadistic. She's maybe a tiny bit spiteful, just a little touch spiteful. Maybe just a little bit, you know? So we actually have to go through here today because we need to get to Goblin Cave. Get out of here, Dylan Hart. Nobody asked you. Belen. Her death was probably not the greatest, no. Send in Elman. Yeah, she never fucks anything up. Elman always gets everything she's sent to do completely correct. She's never died once. Oh wait, other than every single time that she has to do anything. Other than that, she's never died once. I think there was genuinely a character like that, Mr. YK. I can't remember who though. Every Skyrim NPC. No, I mean in Wizardry there was a character like that had that kind of storyline. He got something damaged and then took like a leg wound or something and then stopped being an adventurer. I faintly remember it. I think this might be an evil response, so I guess we just let them ambush us. Because it's basically like ambushing them and murdering them. We don't want a shifter. Evil. Big bones. Gotta get your bones where you can. Past midnight, so it's time for bed. No worries, Greyneck. Gonna launch the game, move to the spot that messed me up, and see what some 6-ish hours might do. Good luck, Greyneck. Yeah, good luck with that. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. This one's up. Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams. Boom. Our next stop is 4th floor. Where we have to pick between two devilish choices, the chest on the left or the chest on the right. It's always the chest on the left. A trap so sinister. Yeah, it's up. We interact with this to move the lines. And then we grab the chest on the left. And oh no! A pit swallows up the chest on the right. Now we'll never know what was in it. It's useless junk. I first took the chest on the right, obviously. Never lucky, as they say. Next stop is 5th floor. We go down the stairs from here. We have to do the weekly up here too. Haven't seen Abyss 1 in a while. I've only been farming ship 2. Current team's maxed except Shell. Cool. Have you even done Abyss 3 yet, Quantum? You've just been slamming Abyss 2. Ship. Just ship 2, forever ship 2. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Oh, there's our weekly bow. Just been doing Gatch dailies and calling it a day. Yeah, fair. There's no rush. Hello, Chili. I thought I felt you licking. I thought I felt something weird licking my foot. I thought I was imagining it. You weird creeper. My weird creeper of a cat. Just comes, like, silently stalks in and starts licking the back of my foot. It's like, man, that's a weird feeling. My mind playing tricks on me. Nope. It's just my degen cat. Meow! There's no need for you to be meowing. I'm the one being assaulted here. Right, next stop is floor 5 for the poison chest. It is up.
戦場では珍しくもない。
Hello, Bobby. We might need your mana. Chili. It's like a pepper. Chili. Our other two cats called Sugar and Spice. But they're not around as much on stream, at least, as Chili. As fine Chili. Spice doesn't dare come anywhere near me. She's terrified of me. Poor thing. Sugar, she hangs around a bit. But they're both still very young. They're still only like a year and a bit old. So they're a bit frenetic. It's okay, don't worry about it. You can't know what I mean. Get out of here, scumbag. Goblin. Often the goblin on this floor crashes the game. You can spawn in loads of weird spots on this floor where it like crashes the game for some reason when you give it treasure. I always try anyway. I feel too bad turning down the Clink Clink Goblin. Like Clink Clink Goblin never did anything wrong. He doesn't deserve that kind of treatment. All he wants to do is take your Clink Clink and give you a better Clink Clink back. Yeah, he just wants a Clink Clink indeed. He doesn't want warfare, he doesn't ever want to fight. Even if you turn down his Clink Clink, he's just really disappointed, the poor kid. He doesn't want to fight you or anything. He just wants a Clink Clink. Hello, sweetie. Well done. Look at this. So clever. Wow. Imagine being able to hunt down something like that. That is just incredible. That is so incredible. Well done. Look. Hey. You little angel. I didn't actually check that this was up. I'm glad it is. Sometimes it doesn't spawn weekly. There's like a bit of variance to these chests. Fear me, human. Nah, not Chili. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't have a malicious bone in her body. Not towards me. Towards the other cats, yeah. Yeah, she's a bully. But not towards me. She's like half the size of the Bengals of Sugar and Spice, and she just bullies the shit out of them. They're so terrified of her. Next up. She is a bit of a tyrant, yep. We need to go to floor 7. We need to fight a wave of undead. We can also check to see if the 7th floor chest is up. Which it is. Which means after this we need to go to floor 8. So we have to send the platforms up from below. We don't need any more. So this floor 8. This is my forever squad. I'll probably change out Benjamin eventually. One day when something cool comes out that I really want and we have enough gems saved, probably be some kind of paladin-y character, I would guess. Here's our 8th floor, boom. Everyone else is really locked in. There's not really much wiggle room. We need this. Very, maybe. But it needs to be a frontliner, really. So maybe, probably not. Imagine the fairy will be a back row character, if and when. Wouldn't be surprised to see that for like an anniversary character, fairy character. But like my back row is locked. My back row is like hard locked. Lana isn't really something that I cannot use. Like she's so good. I could theoretically build someone to replace Lana very slowly to be able to swap between her for farming and someone else for like bossing. But it's a very long-term goal. Like my Lana's so invested. Hello! What is it? Need to send this rock up. Hey, Goober lad! What am I farming today? I'm just doing my respawning bones. I'm doing my monthlies. My monthly bones. What are you farming in Wizardry these days, Goober lad? Hi, Tillian. My cat is assisting me in this. She's doing a great job, aren't you, Chili? You're doing a fantastic job. You're definitely making things easier. What's up, Tillian? Oh, that's not the right way. I know what I'm doing, honestly. I don't know what I want for my squad, to be honest. So far, Shelley and Burke seems to be keepers, along with Alice. I'm actually surprised there were no new priest characters, others were just job changes. True. Here, Wall trying to clear that insane poison gap. Oh, that fight's rough, Goober lad. Yeah, that fight is rough. I actually picked up Ninja on MC, got the Samurai weapon, and now I'm leveling them up with dailies and doing the occasional event here and there. Shio is an absolute beast. Shio is a monster. So she'll probably help you out with anything and anything. Especially anything boss related. She's incredible for that stuff. There's our boat. Yeah, Shio can do a lot of damage. The gambler's fight is savage, yeah. Well, that's all the bones from there. Now to wheel forwards. So next stop, we have to curse wheel. We need to tick on a corruption, a corrosion, because like, otherwise it's just unpleasant. We can do it, but I'd rather not. So we go to Fortress 3rd floor arrival. Yeah, that's right. One thing, with one thing spotting us. Shit, I didn't hand in my quests. Try and remember to do that in a minute. Right, camp. This is our weekly camp. Leaping into time to change the future. Yeah, pretty much what you do in this game, Phantom Knight. How you getting on? Do you play Wizardry? Redbeard being a knight, full plate armor. I think Redbeard makes an okay knight. I don't think knight is the worst class for him, but I just think Redbeard is unfortunately not a particularly good character. New player to Wizardry versus Daphne. Ah, well, we've been playing for quite a long time, and if you need any help, I can definitely try to help. I can do my very best for you. We know quite a lot about the game, and anything that I don't know, some people here will. We have one of the bigger communities for this in the West. If you haven't checked out the Faster Thoughts website, that is an incredible resource. But if you want any specific information or anything like that, I can definitely try to help you. Two people who played have been very helpful. I love to hear that. I love to hear that, Phantom Knight. Who were they, might I ask? I might even know them by name. On the 8th floor of the Abyss, you're making great progress. I love to hear it. Our little Daphne community is quite tightly knit. Good night. I'm already using it, but he's a snail because of slow speed, yeah. I can imagine that. He's a dwarf knight. He's about the slowest thing in the game. Took a break because your thief died, so I'm waiting for the fortitude to go back up. When I was first clearing through these stages, I was in exactly the same boat as you. Phantom Knight. We died an innumerable amount of times. I wouldn't even like to guess how many times we died, like, and how many times we got bricks and had to just wait for our fortitude to come back. Strict and overbearing Clement. So we have one corrosion here. The boss isn't going to be too hard or anything like that. We're not going to be here for hours. Hopefully. The last time I did this, I did 0 corrosion warp one. I was like, how hard can it be, really? Like, we've done it before. We were there for so long. Havenburn Soul and Neelance. I recognise Neelance, but I don't recognise Havenburn Soul, Burning Soul. Oh, we got the bug. The lights out bug. Any chance it's going to fix itself? Probably not. We'll be alright. Team is strong. Yeah, we've been playing for 10 months. Going on 11 months now since pretty much the game's release. So we're pretty seasoned. We played probably, what, 1,600 hours of Daphne on stream? And even still, there's loads of stuff in this game that still confuses me. That I feel like I don't know everything about. It's just that kind of game. They don't hold your hand very much, so you have to work out everything yourself. Or collaborate with other people to try to figure things out. Research numbers. As for this on YouTube... Oh! Drewcon will be very glad to hear that, Phantom Knight, because I was telling them when I had an interview with them the other week. I was like, yeah, I've heard loads of people talking about how they've actually been seeing your ads on YouTube, so they must be doing something. Because they are a little bit clueless as to what to do with advertising. The YouTube ads definitely better than nothing. Yeah, Wizardry has ads on YouTube. And Instagram as well, I think. Yep, I also love that. I think this game is fantastic. I played these games a lot when I was much younger. Like blobbers, dungeon crawlers like this. And this is like a dream come true game. We haven't had content, like proper content, for a little while, which is sad, but it is coming. They're just working on it very slowly. It takes a long time for them to do. Let's jump. I'm not sure how easy this is going to be. I'm not sure if this is like, I can auto this easy. I doubt it. Oh, your skill sealed. When did that happen? She doesn't have Kiss Twist, does she? Use prayer back then, Lana. I've heard from the lads that the anniversary is soon, so they might give us something. The anniversary is very soon, yeah. It's October the 20th, so it's about 6.5 weeks away. I think they realise, at least from what I've talked to them about, they seem to realise that anniversary needs to be a big deal. Because they're not the most experienced like gacha developers in the whole world. But I think they realise that it needs to be a big deal. Let's change our stuff. Oh, that's so annoying. I've never, ever, ever seen it do that. Like, respawn its arms after one turn. That's so annoying. Wow. I guess it can always do that. As long as it's got an arm missing. The more you know. Watch a lot of video game related content, so I get recommended game ads, of course. Dressro's Redbeard proceeds to use his attack buff. Yeah, Redbeard is one of the best skill books in the game. I have it inherited all over the place. But that's all he's good for, unfortunately. I also think he looks incredible. I love the way that he looks, but unfortunately he is an absolute trash heap character. Sadly. Where is Battlegraph? I've put 500 plus hours into Wizardry and I still haven't gotten a good helm. Helms and gauntlets are notorious for being incredibly hard to roll good versions of due to the amount of trash stats they roll. It's just a matter of time. Like you'll just get there eventually. Unfortunately, just gotta keep farming till the end. There's no real like cheat sheet for helms. For gauntlets, you can run Fordrake. Like Fordrake is really good for it because you get so many, what are they called, feather bronze gauntlets. But helm, yeah, not so much. Also play SMT, Persona, Dragon Quest. All those take inspiration from Wizardry. They do indeed. Yep. I'm impressed that you know that. A lot of people do not know that. Last time I played was the collab. Has item management gotten a bit easier, faster now? Much easier and much faster. Flammable, yep. They have a mass sorting thing now. They have an auto refill when you go back to town. You can set up exactly what you want to go back into your inventory every time you go back to town. They also have a mass pulling feature, so you can take multiples of an item at once, or more than that of an item at once. You can fill out your inventory all at once, rather than taking things one piece by one piece. There's also like mass extracting and mass unification and things in the blacksmith. So yeah, a lot more options than there were. Certainly, it's not perfect by any means, but it's a lot better than it was. Where's armor break? don't think that landed. It did not. Oh, Jesus, that's fine. Our Morlis has fallen off, which is really bad. That's my fault. I thought we had another turn on it. Here. Yeah. Battlestar Jeff is still fine. Morlis. Sorry guys, I just didn't want to mess that up. It would take so long. I remember dreading going through all of my items and breaking down, unlocking stuff. Yeah, like it's very important to turn off the auto locking feature or restrict it massively as early on as you can. You can get lucky with characters or luck with gear. Yeah, absolutely you can. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to follow Phantom Knight. Appreciate that. New Tank Dude is the coolest looking guy. Agreed. He has a really awesome model. I kind of want him just as the meme of having a tank. He's a very aggressive tank, to be honest. He does the night job very well and he has a great attack. So he's a decent character. I wouldn't say he's like... I'd say Shelly and Shio right now are the most broken characters in the game. They really kind of define their roles. I think Galbardus is just a very good knight. Like he's a solid knight, but he's still a knight, so he's never going to be like broken. He's just a good knight, and for the encounters where you need a knight, he'll be fine, and for everything else, he'll also be fine because he just has a really solid attack and he has a good kit. So I think he's a decent investment, but I'd be worried sinking too many gems into him considering the anniversary is very soon and I would expect the unit to be utterly broken. From the anniversary, I would really kind of bet on it. I feel like I'm in the middle of that luck. I get okay luck with characters and gear farming. I'd rather have okay luck with things than like stellar luck in one thing and terrible luck in others. It's just very frustrating. They added more bugs. They do that quite often. I did want to ask about class change. I know I'm not there yet, but do they keep their skills from the last class? Yes, all of the skills that they earned from their last class, they'll keep. Phantom Knight. If the skill says on it X specific, like fighter specific or something like that, it will not function outside of that class. So just be aware of that. There aren't that many things like that, but there are a few, like Knight's Defense, like Full Power Strike, like several of the ninja skills. they will not function outside of that class. They'll still have them, they just won't be able to use them. Yeah, short answer is yes, basically. Yeah, the Wizardry community is very tight-knit. Most people kind of know each other, and yeah, everyone's really pretty nice. The guys who run Faster Thoughts are angels. Absolute fucking angels. The things they do for this community. Like, people would be so lost without Faster Thoughts, it would be wild. So yeah, if you haven't checked out the Faster Thoughts site, that has so much good info on it. It will make your life a hell of a lot easier. We don't need to do anything else, right? No, we don't need to do anything else. Garbage banner for anniversary, maybe. I could see them doing a collab or something for their anniversary. You have Shelly and Yekaterina on your backline shooting out nukes. I love it. But yeah, using my gems on the new tank is tempting, but I think I'll save for the anniversary. Yeah, it's always like that in this game as well because the gem income is so low. Gem income is so absolutely low that you really have to decide what you're pulling for. Unless you're in the market for some high account value, you know. You really need to be particular about what you're going to pull. But using this guide, it's so helpful, and those guys are so nice as well. They're all really helpful. I often see few too many helping out people on our Discord, who is a big contributor to that, and they're really helpful on their own Discord as well, on their Wizardry Discord. More bugged $1 packs of the PS4. I would not bank on that. Yeah, I wouldn't bank on that. That whole fiasco got a lot of people to quit, which is not great. Any cheaters for Oldcastle event? There's going to be, if they try to make that a competition again, there's going to be some serious drama with it. There's going to be some serious drama with it because like people are still going to cheat because the engine is flawed, right? So you can skip mobs, and that in itself is enough to be able to cheat. I really hope they're going to remove the competitive mode from it, and they're just going to make it a thing that you can do and can complete, and everyone just gets good rewards. I really pray. Yeah, mob skipping is still a thing. The engine update didn't fix that. I checked immediately after they deployed the engine hotfix to see if it would work, and it still works. It's absolutely a complete exploit, and like, it's fine as long as the game is single player. Like, what does it really matter? But as soon as you introduce a competitive aspect, people are understandably going to get really butthurt about it. So if they haven't disabled the competitive mode of that, and they haven't like reimagined it a bit, then I can't imagine it's going to end any better than the last 2 times that they've run Old Castle Ruins, where they've had to give a load of compensation and people have been very upset. Much of the undead is what killed your thief. Ah, you'll crush through it. That's one of the better XP spots in the first Abyss, actually. Much of the undead. But it can be really deadly when you start out. Undead are just terrifying. If you don't have undead weapons particularly, they're just terrifying. I know you weren't upset, Mr. YK. You'd whore yourself out for half a rotten lemon if you could. You're easy. I think that might have been it. For weeklies, right? So we just have Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Oh, how many bones? How many boons is it?
よく働いたな。
5. Huge. Let's get rolling.
なんぞおる。敵じゃ、くせ者じゃ。剣の錆にしてくれよ。
Oh, we've still got the lights out bug. It's fine though.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
What weapons do I recommend against undead? You can get undead weapons, like undead bane weapons, from floor 7, floor 6 and floor 7 from the undead there. They drop Hour of Twilight junk, and they will serve you very well against those undead. It's so much better to use even a terrible undead weapon than a good non-undead weapon. Then later on in the 3rd Abyss, you'll be able to get an upgrade to those. It's a long way away. Anything that isn't those just doesn't... It's really, really ineffective on undead. Massively reduced damage. Undead bane weapons not only don't deal decreased damage, but they also deal increased damage. So it's like 130% damage instead of like 70% damage or something. It's almost double the amount of damage that they deal. Also, Moraine is very, very good against undead. The priest spell, the instant death priest spell, which you might have unlocked by now. And Bardios does pretty good damage against it as well. If you've got Alice, her Labardios does huge damage to undead early. Fix undead doing spear not having bonus versus undead. I sure hope so. Issues? Oh, as far as I'm aware, Flammable, there were never any issues with mid-combat swapping of weapons. I've never experienced or heard anyone talking about any kind of issues with that at all. I don't know if you experienced some issues, but I've never heard of anyone experiencing issues with mid-combat swapping. It's always worked well. Yeah, maybe really early on, but I don't even remember that from the very, very, very start of the game. One guy mentioned his weapons disappeared, but could have been a misunderstanding. I would bet it was. That's one of the only things in the game that hasn't been bugged, to my knowledge. Man, this lights out bug is so annoying. It only triggers in that specific section in Greta Walk 1, and you can't really shake it without restarting the client. I should have just bitten the bullet and restarted. I forgot I had to do Mausoleum afterwards. Now we tried so hard and got so far. I'm not sure it even matters anymore.